All right, we are live. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be doing chapter 39. The patch just released. If you were on the countdown stream earlier, we had that going on. So just took a break, and now I'm back. Honestly, I think I'm gonna pull for Herrsher of Rebirth. Look, hear me out. I was gonna say for Siren. Let me just open chat first. But you see, I'm just gonna explain myself, right? I'm a scythe main, right? I love scythes. Let's be real, and I love selling. Now it's a Herrsher. And our gameplay's sake, I was just watching the trailer a few times, and I'm gonna give it 110 pull plus the pulls we have, and I'm gonna do it actually right now. I haven't even trialed her, but I mean I've seen her gameplay, so let me actually increase the audio. It's ridiculously low. Oh wait, actually, yeah, we have even more crystals. You know what? We're doing this. We're doing 110 pull. Let me set the BGM to how it usually is. Alright, we're doing 110 pull. And then we'll do a trials. And then we'll do the chapter. So, here we go. We're actually going to do a 110 pull right now. And then we're going to spend the free pull we have. I'm not pulling for gear. I will be pulling... Oh, God, that gear looks good, though. I will be pulling for gear on a rerun, though. That's for sure. But right now, I hope we get the Valkyrie. If not, we're not getting her. So, 110 pull plus the extra expansion supplies right now. Later down the patch, if I summon my spare crystals and I can still guarantee Siren's weapon, I'll do that. But right now, let's see. If we get it right now, we don't have to worry about saving and we can get Herrsher of Rebirth. That would be awesome, right? Please? Please? Do this for me? Please? Of course not. I'm not gonna get Herrsher of Rebirth this patch, am I? Alright, last pull. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a rebirth. Oh well. Wait, is there a spending event? Is that them telling me to actually... You know what? I'm so tempted right now. I swear to God. Wait, I can get Elysia Elf? Potentially? Hold up. Hold up. Now, wait a second. You know what? I think I might get to the point where, you know what? Screw Siren. Wait, what can I get out of this, though? It's 1,300 crystals that I can get approximately per week. So we're talking 6 weeks, up to 10,000. Get 70 here. So we got up to 280. How much would it cost for 50, though? So it's 40 each. I don't think I'm getting 50, but do I need 50? I think I would need 50, yeah. To get 100 of these fragments. I think it's 100 fragments to unlock the elf, right? It's 150. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Yeah, I can no longer fight it. You know what? I want rebirth. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're doing this. I might not get Siren's weapon. I don't care. I cannot top up. So that's that. I won't be able to top up. Just can't. I'll be able to buy the battle pass, but that's it. So if I don't get Siren's weapon because of this, that's my fault. That's on me. But I cannot just not go for it. It's one of my favorite characters, Herrsher of Rebirth. Just gameplay wise with the scythe and design wise, it's already one of my favorites. What am I doing? You know what? Screw it. I'm doing this. And do I mind I miss out Siren's weapon? I don't know if they're gonna rerun Siren's weapon. I hope they do. I think that's possible. Is it? Wait. Is it gear or weapon? This is Pandora's box. I think there might be a chance they rerun Siren's weapon in one of these. And it's not. She's an S rank though. And you know what? Yeah. I might miss Siren's weapon, but I'm gonna get it eventually. Am I gonna get it in the next patch? Probably not at this rate. Unless I get really lucky with Herrsher of Rebirth, I might not get it because I'm wasting crystals. I mean, it's not a waste if I get a rebirth, but still. Yeah, I'm not saving. You know what? Yeah, I give up. I haven't even trialed her, and just looking at the banner, you know, yeah. It's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, screw it. Am I weak? Maybe. It's one of my favorite characters, though, so, oh well. I think after Finality and Flame Scion, I think maybe even above Flame Scion, because she has a scythe, and I love scythe, and Herrsher Cele. I think after Finality, she's my favorite. After Finality, Origin, and Truth. I mean, actually, I think she might be above truth. So, number 3 on my list. So yeah, we didn't get it, but we might be able to get it next, throughout the patch. But yeah. That is it. Let's trial her out, and then we'll go towards the chapter. Actually, let's play the chapter first. If they don't give us a trial, because I don't know if Rebirth is going to show up on Act 1, then towards the end of the stream, we'll do the trial. Let's do that first instead. So yeah. Daughters of the Sea. And I think I got upgrades here to do. Hold up. That's for Prometheus. Alright, let's do this. Main story up. We're still on the same map. Alright, we're going back to the underworld. I wonder what's gonna happen. I've seen one image. And it was kind of a spoiler, given that it was part of, you know, what happened last time at the end of the chapter. I can't say it because otherwise I might be spoiling you too, but I'll say when I get there what I saw. And I also know there's some animation, kind of like cutscene. Kind of excited for it. Which also a music, so I'm really excited for it. I wanted to hear it, so we're here. I haven't seen anything about that. I just know it exists, but I've seen one image, not the animation. It's something else. So, which is a spoiler, so I won't be saying it now. But when we get there, I'll say it. Which I'm kind of excited to find out what the heck happened to her. If you know who her is, you'll know. But so let's see. What is reality? It's something that can't be denied even if you try. Alright, I can spoil it already, I suppose. I saw her in a battlesuit kind of thingy. I thought they weren't. I don't think them show up that early. Tenfold when? I've already done it. I wasted all my crystals. I could not resist. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did not get Rebirth, unfortunately. I just got some A ranks. I wasted 4,000 crystals. Yeah, no. Rebirth has been one of my favorite characters gameplay-wise. And she has a scythe. And I haven't even tried. I'm just going off the trailer and stuff because I haven't trialed her. And I could just not resist it. I just spent all my crystals. If I don't get Siren's weapon, oh well. But I'd say she's my 3rd favorite. Actually, maybe 4th with Siren. I don't know if Siren's going to be 3rd. But yeah, I just couldn't resist it. I did not get her, unfortunately. But there's a chance I can get her throughout the patch. If not, I'm building pity for a rerun, I suppose. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you missed it. But I didn't get anything, so you didn't really miss anything. No. Faded quickly, melting into the earth with dissipating like salt snow. What the heck's gonna happen to her? Like, I've seen that one image. But I don't know how we're gonna get there. Even the 2 well-informed witnesses found themselves momentarily lost in thought. That's the natural order of things. Death rarely comes with a warning. It strikes suddenly, leaving a cruel outcome for the wishful mortals. It was reasonable, sympathetic, and unequivocal. Survivors would naturally try to search for a reason that didn't exist. Was it because she was closest to the passage of the stigma space at the final moment? What is Sa? Or did her powers trigger some unknown laws when she predicted the path? But they had no way to be sure. The only girl who could give them a clear answer was gone. Perhaps she had the chance to glimpse the truth, even in the shadows, at her final moment. Truth? Is it about Sa? For disappearing, but her last words were, "I love you all." Instead of living the truth she found, or will, or advice, she only left behind a confession of her love. I love her personality, though. Isn't making such a romantic exit exactly what Vita would do? Yup.
Vita-san, 彼女は
Yeah, this is gonna be spoilery though, so I probably wouldn't recommend it. Good luck on Herrsher of Rebirth, though. I hope you get her. But yeah, good luck. I'll ask you later if you got her or not. Actually, no, you're saving, right? You're saving for Siren, but yeah, I suppose you'll be saving then. Good luck on Siren. I thought for a second I got confused there. Yeah, good luck on Siren. But yeah, probably wouldn't recommend it though. This is gonna have a lot of spoilers, so I'll see you soon.
つまり接続が切れたさっきの通信は、いや、ごめんなさい。私たちがいたのに
彼女が消えていくのを見ることしかできなかった。
キラ先輩たちのせいじゃありません。たとえ賢者の力を手に入れた私でも、
I wonder how the
この
Herrsher
世界の
authority is
内部
gonna
から
come
は
in.
何の予兆も感じ取れませんでした。とにかく一旦経緯を整理する
I have
必要
so
がある
many
と思います。
questions. Their plans had failed and an important companion was killed suddenly. I've been spoiled on that. So the Enforcer's task, there's one image. I thought it wouldn't be a spoiler, but it turned out to be a big spoiler. The Enforcer's task to save the world. Everyone present managed to keep their calm as befitting of their role.
元の計画通り、スーサナさんは役目を果たして、ミステルの作った道を通って固有世界に戻った。
Permission's fast after she completed her mission. Wait, did Susanna make it through? I don't remember. I think she made it through, right?
でもその後、固有世界
Because
で
we had Bronny at the end. I think she made it through. So maybe they can do something on their side. Connecting to the world disappear and videos reinforce the passage also. But I think Susanna made it through in the end. If I remember correctly. Bronny and everyone else was there, right? So they should have at least gotten the message. With the witness and an involved party. Something at the same time. And the passage as well. Hey! Hello there, Vita Senpai. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well.
そうかもしれないわね。
Was it Sa, probably?
異変が起き、道が切断された瞬間に、私も大きな衝撃を受けたの。
Had a weak connection with me, or else I would have dissipated too.
すでに建築素材へと変
Good
換
to
し
know,
た部
but she
分
does
と、
sound kind of weak right now.
私自身のつながりは限られて
It
た。
probably affected her.
この目で見てなければ、またこの女の仕業だと思ってしまうかもしれないけど、これは事実よ。ビタ、
Here before
そし
her
て
eyes.
道は私たちの目の前で消えた。
Look, chill. She's still suspicious of Hara? Come on.
今、切断されたと言ったなのです
Cut
ね、
off?
ミステルさん。
Cut off by someone. Probably Sa, I'm assuming?
私の理解が正しければ、ビタさんと道
Some
の
external
消
force.
失
I
は
think it's
とあ
Sa.
る外部の
Like,
力
how
の
else would that happen if it wasn't
あ
something
なたは
else
そう
happening?
思っているなのです。
はあ、博士は話し方がつまりはめられたってことだよね。
I think it's that
あなたたちが言ってたあの社の仕業？
the mysterious power in the Sea of Quanta, Sa, is comparable to the cocoon of finality. Party only learned of this existence recently because of Shigeru Kira. Things are really
社
unpredictable.
の仕業か
Well, we don't have a lot of
どうか
knowledge on it,
証拠
but
が
I
ない
think it's
わ。
that, probably.
ただ、
Because what
道
else would
が
it be?
切断される直前に、
Yeah,
何らかの力が介入してきたのを
passage was disconnected.
確実に感じたの。私たちの推測通りね。もし私たちが社の世界を連れて逃げる
Sit
つ
there
も
and
り
do
なら、
nothing.
奴は見て見ぬふりをしない。
Sa is scary. What the heck?
私の計算にミスがあったなのです。できるだけ
Might still
社
allow
を
it
回避
anyway.
しようとしたなのですが、
その社とやら、いっそ出てきたらどう？
Playing is like a coward. Does he even have a physical form?
聞く限り、奴は不思議ですごい存在なのに。
I don't know if that would work,
みたいに
Senti.
隠れて奇襲をかけてくるなんて。
わかりません。力があるだけではなく、非常に
Or
慎
that.
重に動くタイプなのかもし
For all
れ
we
ません。
know, it might not be a physical thing.
だからビタさん
Or
だっ
it
た
could
ん
be.
でしょ
Who
うか。
knows?
社は
Targeted Vita.
影から私たちを止めるつもりでした。だからまず未来演算の能力を
Could have
持
noticed
つ
his
ビタさん
intervention.
を狙ったのかもしれませんね。確かにその可能性
So
もあ
it
ると
might
思
be
うの
also
です。
intelligent, which is scary, but I guess that would make sense.
つまりこれは始まりでしかないなのです。これから私たちは
Yeah, that would be scary.
社という
I feel like
終焉の前
Sa,
と同じ
the way they're
タイ
setting
プの
this
存在
up,
と
might be the big
対
enemy
峙
of
する
Part
必要
2.
があるのかもしれないなの
Because it sounds really powerful, even though it won't affect Earth, which kind of goes on par with what Teresa said in APHO about APHO being the greatest crisis since the Great Eruption, meaning there's no crisis that went above the Great Eruption. But they will be able to make a big threat this way because it wouldn't affect Earth as much, at least. It will be more the Sea of Quanta, so they could make a really big threat, perhaps even bigger than the Cocoon of Finality, to give the story more intensity without basically retconning the APHO words from Teresa.
会ってビタの敵を撃ってやろうじゃ。
Oh, I don't like this. I think it's just communication. We had Valiona and Senti in the trial, so I'm assuming that communication between the overworld and underworld are being cut off. By some kind of sudden noise. Is it Sa as well? Notice her projection had somehow changed.
あれ
What's
どうい
wrong,
うこと？
Cele?
ゼレ
Wait, the other
ど
Cele?
うしてこ
Wait,
式の律者ゼーレ
are they alright? I was assuming... She was talking to Valiona, right? I was assuming that communication was just cut off. Is it something more?
通信が切断されました。通信だけじゃなくて
Something?
私も影
Oh,
響を
this
受けて
isn't
るみ
good.
たいです。
Uh,
何らかの力がこの世界に直接干渉してます。
Sa? Okay, stuff's gonna get... So there isn't much time left for them to act. Countdown to the end of this world has started. No pressure. Devour, merge, and annihilate. Apocalypse, doom, and death. No matter which word they use, that thing will come as promised. Sa will come as promised. What the heck? Devour as well? Wonder if that implies something else. I mean, we've seen annihilate. That was... I suppose that could be the... what happened to Fallen Star, but it's all based on wishes. Merge in this case would be it, but it's just a form of destruction. I'm really curious what Sa exactly is. Those who try to turn around the fate of the world, their real suffering begins now. Oh, I'm not liking where this is going. They're still here, okay. So it was just communication, or...
やっぱりダメ。
It's not like they're feeling
その
something, though.
賢者とやらの剣能でなんとかできないの？
うるさいわね。力になれないなら
At least they're physically fine. Physically, at least.
ちょっと、あなたの代わりに怪物を倒してフォローしてあげたのに。こいつら、さっきからどんどん増えてる。
Wait, more of what? DAPHO based
何
thingies?
体でも倒せるけど、
Let us
さすが
know.
に一人じゃ2つの作業を同時進行できない。
So wait,
これ以上グ
wanna
ズグ
be
ズ
able to
してた
stay
ら、
out of it.
あなたを崇める鬼火たちがどうなるかわからないよ。
Their respect for Valiona now.
仕方ないわね。ゼーレたちとの通信は切断されたみたい。
What were those things that Senti were fighting? Please give us answers.
まだその切断のタイプを確定できないなのですが、普通のジャミングならまだ回復させられる可能性があるなのです。
だったら簡単でしょ？あの月の下に戻ればいいじゃない。あそこは
Will
高
that
等
be
に
enough?
一番近
I
い
hope
し、
so.
きっと信号だって一番いいに決まってる。
So if it's just a weakening of the signal, it should be fine, I hope. Oh, those things! Okay, I'm starting to think Sa might be connected to the Sky People. What the heck?
いいアイデアね。
Ghastly creatures. So it is the same ones they were mentioning. And I think it was just reused assets, but Shigeru Akira made it sound like these were connected to the Sky People, so
あなたはちょっとつ盲信なだけ
I
でしょ。
think it's definitely connected.
私についてきて効率が何なのかを勉強してみたら。
There's another one.
ゼーレのおもちゃになってくれる？
Wait, I gotta be right back. My cat got in the room somehow. It's been here for a while, and even though the door is closed. BRB. Alright, I'm back. No idea how she got in. But yeah, let's continue. I really like Valiona gameplay.
へえ、その効率とやらはどうしたの？というか、こっちの方が怪物が多い気がするけど。
らに気に入られてるからじゃ
The
ない
like tracks
ルイ
like
は友を呼ぶって言うしさ
ma'am
あ私
や
を
めなよ。その爪の方が奴らの親戚に見えるんだから。言葉よりも事実だ。喧嘩に関しては
I just realized Sen is fighting them over on the other platform
や死になさい
Why are they It's looking more and more like Signs and the Sky People are connected, but I have no idea how. If that is the case, could this tie into APHL? But why even
おもちゃになって
in APHL 1, it looks like they didn't know a lot about them, about the Sky People. So if they were in a constant conflict with Sign Part 2, then they would know. So I'm not sure. What is this? What the heck? What?
ちょっとあれは
Yeah, good question.
さあ、あの怪物たちと一緒に
Is
出て
this
きたみたい
what's
だ。
jamming the communication?
怪物たちが倒されてから霧も少し薄くなっ
Got
た
a
気
sinner
がす
free
る。
defeated, so they're connected.
怪物と国務どっちも通信が切断された時に
Yeah,
現れ
this
た
is
から
probably
ね
what's cutting it off.
待
Probably
って
shouldn't get close to
何
it.
をするつもり
Probably a bad idea.
口先だけなんて偽物の技でしかないでしょ。何なのか。
そんな正体不明なものに触るなんて
Happy go
怖く
lucky.
ないの
I have the same, maybe I suppose it will lead to something somewhere,
私を誰だと思
but
って
I
る
don't
わけ
think it's safe.
ただの霧だし、別に私は。
Hey, that was a bad idea,
ちょ
wasn't
っと
it?
何これ。
Is she starting to? She was fading away for a second.
どうやらあなたの本物の技も
Probably not a good idea,
私の役
Senti.
に立つこの国務も社の罠だと思うわ怪
From
物
the
た
edge
ち
of
と
the
同
world
じ
is
よう
determined
に
to drive the way.
世界の辺境か
So
ら
we're
どん
not
ど
gonna
ん
be
広
able
が
to
ってい
get
って
closer because this is right under the
私た
tower.
ちを追い払おうとしてるわね
That's kind of bad.
いいでしょう。触れなければ大したことはないしね。あのさ、もう一人のゼーレみたい
Is it under the
に
moon?
あのサエーとやらを
Actually,
召
we
喚
can
で
get
きない
closer,
の？
right? I think we can at least.
もう倒せなくなったのあれだけ大口を叩いたのに
I love
ミス
Svelly
ア
and
イドルから
Senti
優しくアド
interactions.
バイスしてあげたんでしょ。
あなた逃げられないわよ今は喧嘩してる場合じゃないもしサエが時間稼ぎをしてくれるならだねサエもあの国務に捕捉されるわ
Yeah, it's right there.
まあいいよ。
It's like he
やっ
can't
ぱり
move
私を
though.
頼るしかないんだね。あそこは私たちが最初会った場所だね。あの鬼火たちの町みたいだ。
まずいわ怪物と国務がすでにあの一帯に侵入してる
変えます。
急ぎましょう
Are the whiffs gonna be alright? Oh, still got enemies here. And I don't think that our servant, Sand Servant, as they call it in this version of the world, can fight them. So now we can go. Oh, there's 3 of them. What the heck? I had not noticed that. Wait, we have to go through here. Okay. There's 3 of. Oh, this is getting worse. Now there's 4. I don't think the 4th one was there.
あの鬼火たちの状
何の反応もないね。
Are they? I was gonna say are they dead, but are they extra dead?
こんな言葉で表現するのは良くないと思うけど。
Crystallized.
見
What?
た目だけだとこの鬼火たち
Suspended in midair like an eerie painting in the night.
そのあんまり落ち込まないようにね。心残りではあるけど
They're just dead people.
私たち
まだわからないわ
Huh?
ほら今までは月の光を得られない状況だと彼らは決
I
勝
mean,
に
yeah,
な
that
るん
is
じゃなくて
different.
ただ消えたでしょでなくちゃすでに結晶だらけになってるはずだからこの鬼火たちにはまだ復活する機会がある
確かにゼーレさんの分析は筋が通っていると思うな
Go
の
on.
ですでも今はその凍結を止める術がないなのですあの怪物たちは
Like the black
国
mist.
務をもたらしますから
分かってる騒ぎが落ち着いた後に何とかしてあげましょう別に彼らの生死なんて気にしてない
Alright,
わ
Valerie. Sure.
ただ 答えもよくわからないまま軽率に動い
It's
て
not
も
like I care about
これ
them,
からの
buck.
行動に
Joke.
何のメリットもないから。
Fair.
もう一人のゼーレの真似が
Imitating the
どん
other
どん上手になって。
そんな話はいいから急いで口頭の
I thought we were closer, but no, we're still. So I don't. Hopefully that area hasn't been surrounded by black mist yet. It was also crystallized. Well, that's not good. That's why it wasn't moving. The others ride a place opposite the tower. Immediately try to reconnect with in another world. Is it gonna work though?
お願い絶対
Hopefully
に成功して。
It worked. Okay.
ゼーレそっちは大丈夫？
しばらくは大丈夫です。どうやらそちらはようやく通信の突破口。
ここが空間的に2つの世界が最も接近している場所なのです。つまり私たちの通信が切断されたのは超自然な規則のせいではなく、
How's the situation back on the
不安定さ
on the
が
holy city
原
though?
因だったなのです。
Because the situation kind of got worse
です
here.
がそれは1秒すら争う状況を意味しているなのです。今はゼーレさんたちの接続すら安定しておらず、いつでも切断される可能性があるからなのです。
もう理屈だらけの長話はやめて、早くこっちの状況を伝えた方がいいよ。
怪物と国務がそっちの世界を襲ってるなんて。
Why were they those? I don't know if they're the same as the sky people, but at least they're connected, as Shigeru mentioned.
それに比べればこちらの状況はまだ明白に悪化しているわけではありません。
They've been paralyzed on a large scale. I see.
広範囲の障害が出ているだけです。
世界を安定
So
さ
it
せる
is still
行動が
affecting the other world.
そっ
God,
ち
like,
にあるからかしら。
we don't use that to communicate. So let's use the sage's power gladly. Stabilize the two worlds in your
それ
side.
はまだわからない。でも私たちがこうして連絡できるってことは、高等の賢者の権能はまだそっちの世界にも効果があるはずだよ。だからこの権能を使ってそっちであった異変を抑えてみることもでき。ええ、一理あるわね。
つまりまたあの異例の儀式とやらを始めるってこと？
はい、ゼーレと同時に儀式を行います。
So that should help. Okay.
その間は引き続きゼーレのことを守ってください。式の律者さん。
また私をこき
So
使う
he
と思
must
っ
be
たよ。
around.
はいはい、早く済ませて。終わったら教えてよ。
Valiana laughing there.
早速始めましょう。ゼ。
As always, the twin tower sages focus their power and spread it throughout the world. Everything went especially smoothly this time, with nothing getting in their way. That's good, but also ominous. That's situation was really bad a while ago.
何かがあるよ。ゼーレ、はい。
They're back, right?
ほら、彼らがまた動き出したよ。
It should
効果はあ
also.
るみたいだ。
Never mind, the black mist is still there, but hopefully that at least slowed it down.
ねえ、大丈夫？話せる？
The moonlight.
月の月
Huh?
賢者様。
月の光が欲しいの？でもここならずっと月の光を浴びれ
Is
るじゃない。
something more happening?
月の光。寒い。
なんか変よ。離れて。国務がまたやってくるわ。
Well, that didn't last long.
寒い。
Fusing.
月の光が溶け合って。
Oh,
賢者様。
there they go again.
ゼーレ、そっちは大丈夫？
And there's more of
平気
them.
よ。ただ異例に効果がなくて、むし
Yeah.
ろ敵の数が
So
増え
it
て
seems they also transformed into those monsters. What does that imply
あ
about the
の
sky
鬼火も
people?
不意打ちするための罠だったのかもしれないね。でも私たちを舐めすぎてるんじゃない？
Moonlight is fusing though. I'm not sure what that
油断
means.
は禁物よ。相手があの底の見えない社ならおそらくキリがないほど怪物たちが現れるでしょうね。
その話もまずは目の前の敵を倒してからにしよう。弱すぎ。はあ、大挙の剣。
Alright. Is that it? Oh, that one's still alive. There we go.
とりあえず一段落ついたわね。でも
遠くでまた国務が出てきてるし
So doing that will
す
only
ぐここに来るはずよ
temporarily delay it for a few seconds. That's not worth it.
ち
Constellation,
ま
right?
さ
Doesn't
に
work.
獅子孫々途絶えぬってやつ
What did he mean by moonlight fusing, though? Is it the two worlds fusing, maybe?
シャとやらには失望したよやつの性質は終焉の眉と似てるんでしょこの程度
Is that all you can do? Hey, hey, don't jinx it, Senti. Don't make it worse.
キリのない雑魚も危険よ
Yeah. Who knows what else he can do in other worlds? For all we know, he could be affecting several worlds right now. Who knows?
今の段階では余裕があったとしても
Imagine if it was right now doing this across several bubble universes in the Sea of Quanta. Can it do that? Or does it have to be one at a time? I have no idea, but it could be really scary on the long, like even worse than we think. Who knows?
ちょっと味方
It's
の
already
テンション
bad,
を下げるようなことを言ってどうするの
残念ながら彼女たちの
Oh yeah, I
話
didn't
は
pay attention.
一理あるなので
You won't
す
be able to fight. Yeah, you won't be able to fight like this forever.
石博士プロメテウスとプライベートトークでもしてたの
はい事実
Consensus?
私たちに
Go on.
はある共通認識がある
とにかくまずはこちらの世界に来てください
On this side.
つまり砂鉄の国から
Wait.
離脱することをお
Can Cele leave though? Can Feldiona leave?
はあ時間をかけて考えた案が逃げることなの
単純な闘争ではありません今のセントソルトスノーも砂鉄の国より安全というわけではないのですから
私が説明するなのですキラさんとビタさんの情報をもとにする
Just
と
want to say these two bubble
シャという
universes.
存
Yep.
在が影からこの2つの世界の泡に影響を与えていると考えてもいいなのです以前シャがした行為も判明したなのです宇宙の捕食者を作ったり霊落の星を潰したり
Did they just confirm it? Interstellar, that's the Sky People. What the heck? Did they just confirm it? The Sakura to the Sky People? I mean, I know it's technically just a character's theory, but it's very possible that this is the case. What the heck? Okay.
ミステルさんが推測したようなセントソルトス
An
ノーと
annihilation,
砂
yep.
鉄の国に融合と
Answering
破滅
people's
をも
wishes
た
and then
らした
destroying them
法
with
則
it.
もあるなのです
How were the Sky People connected to it then? Was it just a side effect of? Because if it works on wishes, and maybe there's more to it, then I wonder if the Sky People were someone's wishes at some point that kind of turned against them as usual, but it also started affecting other worlds, so those Sky People kept existing? I don't know. I have many questions. But then if that is the case, and seeing the Sky People on APHO, that likely means that if they really are created by Sa, then that's also a threat to the world of the imaginary tree, and that's kind of scary.
その行為に隠された目的はまだ不明ですが
It's passionate about destroying civilizations. Well, that's not good.
社が文明の破滅に夢中になっているのは確かなのです
ええそれはもう知ってるわ
問題はそこにあるなのです話によると
Only been temporarily
砂鉄の
crystallized,
国の
not
住
directly
人の
annihilated.
サエたちも一時的に凍らされていて消滅していないなのです
Are you saying it's gonna blow
霊
up the
落の星と
crystallized?
同じ結果が砂鉄の国が凍ることも2つの世界の泡を破滅に向かわせる一歩に過ぎないなのです
It works in different ways. They're eventually gonna merge, right?
はどういう意味まだ始まっ
ごめんなさい私の説ある規則の影響により
We'll merge these and eventually perish. Yep, we know that.
消えてしまうそう言った
How
で
this
しょ
fusion would take place.
でも溶け合うことの具体的な形についてというより溶け合うという言葉をみんなはこんな風に想像するでしょオケにある
That's my
2
image
つの
of
シャボン玉
fusion.
がゆっくりと互いに近づいていき事実最初に2つの世界の泡に起きたのは
In the first
そう
place.
いうゆっくりとしているのに
Suddenly in the last
致命的な融合
hour.
なのどうやらシャはこれ以上待ちたくないみたい
Probably because of what we did trying to connect to the real world, it's trying to intervene.
世界の融合と消滅を加速させるつもりよ片方のシャボン玉を
By
押すとい
pushing
う
one of the
形でね
subtitles, so one of the worlds.
押されたシャボン玉が砂鉄の
Wait,
国
is
だ
that why they're freezing? Is it accelerating faster towards the holy city?
だから砂鉄の国の住人を凍らせる必要がある。
住人を凍らせることと、
Yeah.
シャボン玉を押すことに何の関係？
これは世界レベルのシャボン玉だもの。たとえシャでもこれほど大きいシャボン玉を動かすには相当消耗しないといけないでしょ。消耗したくないからか、それとも単に面倒なことが
Lowering
嫌な
its
だけ
power,
か。
I see.
とにかく終焉の眉を模倣してる相手は
Pushing with the energy of the universe itself, so the crystallized people.
世界の泡を
That's
押すことに
messed
したみたい。
へえ。だから卑劣なやつは
Which is why they disappeared and turned into
まずは
monsters.
彼らの動きを封じて、
It's using
その
that
エネルギー
energy.
を抜き取ることにしたんだ。
I'm glad it can't affect Sentient Valley, because that would be scary.
そいつケチす
I
ぎ
mean,
る
I
よ。
hope it can't affect them.
ますますシャがクズに思えてきたんだけど。
Hundred-handed and powerful.
別にクズな手段ではありません。私たちに比較的馴染みのある終焉な眉だって文明を利用し崩壊を蓄積することで、それに手段に上も下もありませんよ。
It's just messed up.
まさか荘園の
I don't think Conrad is the right
そう
word.
じゃないとでも
It's
思ってい
messed
たん
up.
です
Just
か？
ちょっとその喋り方、ますますメイ博士に
more
似
like
てきてない？
Dr. May now.
とにかく状況は大体分かったわ。シャは国務を使って砂鉄の国を支配
Sounds
し、
like it.
そしてそれを道具にしてセントソルトスノートの共倒れを狙ってる。そして今のところ私と四季の律者は永遠と湧いてくる
So
国
there's
務
no
に
way to
対
deal
処
with
する
it?
ことは
社の力が高等の賢者の権能を押さえつけてるかもしれないから
And also why the
永遠
connection
の
was
効果
cut
は
off.
発揮されなかった。
Well, not cut off, but weakened. So Valiona had to get very close towards the
各
middle.
々で戦うよりも一箇所に集まって力を強化した方がいいと思う。今までの状況から考えると
So if Valiona goes to the tower, she should be fine. That's good to know.
これは前進するための交代なのです。賢者の権能を持つもう一人のゼーレさんが砂鉄の国から離れることができれば、世界の泡が国務によって全部覆われたとしても、むしろシャがこの世界を支配するには
Bypass
賢
sides
者
of
の
the
権
30
能
and
を
take
回
over
避
this
する
world.
ための時間が必要なのです。
Alright.
もちろん鬼火たちのことは心配ないわ。経済的な視点から考えれば利用価値があるうちは
They want to use it as
シャは
energy.
彼らを殺した。
分かったわ。確かにここに残ってても何もできないし、そっちに行く方法を考えましょう。
That's another thing.
は？このまま逃げるの？私の面目が丸つぶれじゃない。
I think it's the more useful thing if you can't do anything here.
でもまあ、命がけって言葉のように。
あなたね。
でもどうやってそっちに行けばいいの？ここの規則を参考にしたら、私たちは2人合わせてもせいぜい半人前の賢者だってのに、この距離をちゃんと飛べるわけ？
こういう時は私の出番よ。
Alright. Can you also open up a portal between
さ
the
っ
two?
き一度見せたじゃない。
Bridge making skills.
私の
Well, that would
橋を
work.
かける技術。
本当にもう一度やるつもりですか？
Yeah, that's gonna weaken her
申
further.
告しておきますが、先ほど消耗した部分
安心して。限界は理解してるつもりよ。
Alright.
こう
I
いう
hope
世
it
界ほ
doesn't
ど遠く
kill
は
you.
ないし、二つの世界の泡をつなげるのは、それにさっきの経験のおかげで私の技術も上がったのよ。切断された部分の道を利用してそのまま砂鉄の国へとつなげるつもりなのですか？もちろん
Alright.
時間の節約ができるし、
So it
素
should be
材の
fine
消
for her.
耗も最小限に抑えられるもの。さあ、善は急げ。早速始めましょう。
Two more waves in 10 minutes. Damn. That's a lot of enemies.
位置の特定はも
Fucking
う
big
終わ
waves,
ったよ。
probably.
もうすぐミステルが橋をそっちにつないでくれる。
彼女の体の状況を考えると、今回の道は
As quickly as you
長時
can.
間維持できないので、
わかった。
また来たわね。
あ
Another
の怪
wave.
物たちが
Can we leave without
橋
them?
の接続点に近づかないように
Okay, we
してくだ
can't
さい。
let them close, so we're gonna have to do with them
現状では
first.
ミステルの体はその攻撃に耐えられない。
まだ聞こえてるわよ。
can hear that never
17
17.
も衝撃を緩和する時間を数分ほどくれれば大丈夫よ。
ふん、そんなの楽勝だ。
We go with those things first. Oh wow, that just jumped. Okay.
弱すぎ。
まずいわ。この数逃がした敵がいないなんて保証できない。そういえば
Huh?
ジェーレ、何をするつもり？あのサエたちは国務に
Summoned
封じられるんじゃないの？
それでもすぐにそうな
Okay,
ること
frozen
はない
instantly.
わ。
So they're just trying to get it done
ど
faster.
うせ持っていくことなんてできないし、十
We
分
can't
に
take
役
them
に
with us. Okay, yeah, that might
時
as
間
well do
稼
that
ぎ
then.
をしてもらいましょう。
別に私は構わないけど、戦いながらサエを操るのは大変なんじゃないの？
あなたは自分の心配だけをすればいいのよ。
はあ？大挙の
Yeah, Sentu will worry about herself. Don't worry. Destroying them all. I love that ultimate. But as a science enthusiast, I think I do prefer Valiona's gameplay.
もう何分過ぎてると思ってる？
おもちゃになって
あと1分くらい必要です。
Another minute or so.
準備しておいてください。
まあそのくらいなら。
図が高いわ。ひざまずきなさい。
There's more. Alright.
式の律者、あなたは石博士を連れて先に行って。左衛にしんがりを務めてもらうわ。
は？
半人前だけど、一応私は賢者よ。そもそもこの橋はあなたのために作ったものです。
Hey, you better come with us,
誰かの奴ら
Valiona.
を止めないと。どうやって橋を渡
Valiona,
るつも
don't
り？
play the hero. Go with her. At least make sure the bridge isn't closed behind you.
はいはいわかった。今は遠慮してる場合じゃないし。
気をつけてください。空間の端。カウントダウン。3、2、1、今です。
向こうが見
Valiona,
えたよ、ジェ
please.
レ。
話はいいから。
Hey, you go too.
すべてが順調です
It's your turn now, Sully. I have a bad feeling about this. From side, Sully also stepped onto the bridge. I bloody knew it. The moment she said, "Yeah, I'll go after you," I knew something was gonna go wrong. However, I knew something was gonna go wrong after that. That was foreshadowing. It never goes well when someone, "Yeah, don't worry, I'll protect you. You go first." It never goes well. She could hear the crisp sound of the bridge breaking under her feet. Is she gonna get trapped in between? What happens afterwards?
ゼーレ、急いでください。
Oh god. Is it Saw again? I think Saw's intervening. That's what happened exactly last time. So I heard this sound, but she could guess what was happening. For she could make a sound, her body was mercilessly enveloping in a feeling of weightlessness, a reminder of drowning. She remembered how she felt when she was drifting on and on. Drifting? Sea of Quanta? And she drifted hopelessly and aimlessly with no end in sight. She wouldn't let this little accident intimidate her. She felt like a certain crybaby was more cause for concern than the situation. In the past, she has to go to great lengths to dispel her confusion and fear. This time, she wanted that assault was now far away and out of reach. She felt relieved or uneasy. Countless thoughts surged through her mind. I hope she'll be alright, please. Because there was a lot of foreshadowing in her trailer that they were gonna separate, and I don't like it. Like tidal waves and retreated just as fast as they came. She was falling alone, but loneliness was somewhat... Okay, this is a good sign, right? A misperception? She'll be fine, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, thank God. Okay. Everything's fine. Wait, did she throw herself in there? Are they trapped now? Hold up.
間に合ってよかった。
Can you get back up, Sally? Okay, at least they're together. Should be fine. Chapter 35 team playing. I love this team. It's in my bridge.
ゼル、
どうしニステルが作った道は長時間
She
維
used to
持で
create.
きないか
Okay,
ら
that's good.
保険のために
That scared the heck out of me.
命綱を作ってくれて
The
たの
moment she said, "Yeah, I'll go after you," I had a bad feeling.
何？私ってそんなに信用
I
ない
could
の？
give that woman a beating after
よかっ
this.
たわね。
でもどうしてもミスがないよう
Yeah,
に
you needed help,
み
Valiona.
んな
Just
が無
admit
事
it.
に戻
Come
って
on.
こられるようにしたかったの
Glad she's okay.
そうだとしても危ないでしょ。いきなり漁師の海に飛ぶなんて。もう一度沈む
This is
つ
a
もり。
thing from the.
今回は私も一緒にいられないかもしれないのに。
Even though no, that would work, I suppose. Maybe Ronnie will have to rescue again. This is the thing from the trailer cover, the chapter cover.
でもゼーレだって同じ行動をしたよねお互い様じゃないかな。
まったく本当にバカね。
As the bridge built by the idea disappeared, the passage between the two worlds completely cut off. So now we can't go back. But at least they got across. Those who fled to the Salt Snowy City finally got a chance to catch their breath. However, there was probably not much joy in their reunion, as it came at the cost of the other world being completely enveloped in the black mist. And it's now approaching Holy City. Oh no, this is not good. Assuming this is Holy City. It's kind of shining. While they were fighting to survive, their enemy had taken another step forward. Energy powerful enough to devour another... What? So is that the devour part that was mentioned? Another bubble universe would soon be mobilized. What is that energy then? This implies that the countdown to the annihilation of both worlds would soon start. What is that energy? Sai is sounding more and more powerful. They'll get across, right? Right? Where's Valiona? Why is she not? Why is she looking kind of sad? Oh, I thought he picked her up. Okay. Thought they were gonna come together. I was kind of scared when only Sally showed up. Okay. Good. They're smiling. A moment of happiness before catastrophe. Serena gazes back to the tower. At this moment, the two genuine sages have finally returned to their territory. A place where they will continue futile. Oh god. They're to face their heavy and futile mission. Oh god. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And I mean, at least I hope everyone escapes. But I have a feeling that this arc, they're actually going to destroy Holy City. Just as a show of power to say, yeah, this is the next big enemy. It can destroy bubble universes quite easily. Just as a show of power. I would not be surprised if they did that. I just hope everyone survives and can get out in time if that happens. I have a feeling that we will actually lose Holy City.
本当にびっくりしたよ。振り向いたらいなくなるところだったんだから。私がしんがりを務めてたらそんなこともなかったのに。本当に強がりなんだから。
You should have gone together, because then it would be your situation, Senti.
別に私が橋を切断したわけ
You'd
じゃ
also
ない
need
でしょ。
Sully to save you, yeah.
あなたがしんがりを務めても同じようにゼーレに拾ってもらう。
それでさっきのはまた
I'm assuming, obviously so.
そうだと思うわ。
And what is that energy?
体感的に
Enough
そう
to
変わ
devour
らなか
bubble
った
universe.
かな。
That sounds scary.
わかりました。このままだとあなたは射専用センサーになってしまうかもしれません。橋を作ることだけでも困難だと知りながら追加の建築素材まで分けるとはあなたのチャレンジ精神には感心してしまう。
結果オーライなんだから。
Well, very close, but yes.
とにかく皆さんは無事ですし、セントソルトスノーも一時的に安全なのです。
I'm feeling not for
で
long.
すが先ほどの出来事で、シャはいつでも介入できると
Yeah.
確信できたなのです。
I'm pretty sure it's very intelligent and can interfere at any time we try to go against
すぐ
it.
着手するべきだと思いなのです。
Imagine if, like, we have the Honkai, right? The Honkai Hershers show up. We don't know where they're gonna show up. They're powerful, alright? It's very dangerous. But it's not like we're let's say we're building something that can potentially stop the next Herrscher here, and so Honkai is gonna spawn, you know, Herrscher next was or something on someone. Like, it can't do that. Like, yes, it can think, it can do things to counteract humanity, though it was mostly Prometheus being the will of Honkai. But it's not to this point where we're trying to do something against it, and it will actively intervene against us on that exact moment, knowing everything that's happening in every place. Like, that's scary. It could be wrong, but I feel like that's what Sa can do.
はい、今のところシャは非常に慎重で手を出すことはめったにありません。ですがシャが2回だけ手を出したのはどちらも私たちが作った道を断ち切る時でした。
And if it now changed the ways of destruction, of destroying this universe, whatever that energy thing is, then does it just enjoy, like, seeing worlds suffer, or was it just, I don't know, countermeasure? I don't know.
その視点で考えると私たちの中で最も発言権
ミステル、そうよね。
The passages we created. To share their opinion? What do you mean?
あら、どうやらキラの中で私に対する評価
Oh,
が少し
you
変
mean
わった
as
よ
in
う
like
ね。
have more theories about it, I suppose, right?
事実に
Or
基づ
something
いて
else.
話を進めただけよ。
手がかりというより感想の
Okay,
方が
just
近い
opinion.
かし
Okay,
ら。
I thought they implied something else. Never mind.
シャ、奴が初めて手を出した時、道を断ち切っただけでなく、そこにいたビタも消した。
That makes sense.
それで私は察したの。もしかした
But
ら
now he'd acted again.
シャはそのやり方に気づいてほしくない。だからビタの犠牲を無駄にしないために道をもう一度作った時に
Were you
わ
able
ざ
to
とあ
find
ること
something?
をしたのよ。シャが
それで結局何を
道が2回目に壊された時、
Finally confirmed one thing.
あることを確認できたの。シャは単
Energy
純なエネルギー
manipulation.
の操作で私たちに干渉した。
We don't know where it's
出ど
coming
ころが
from.
わからない以外、特に謎に
So
包まれ
that's
た
why it
と
also
ころはないわ。
created energy just now. It created energy out of nowhere. Not just to people's wishes, but also to stop us. So that's more scary.
エネルギーと直接関係がある権能なのですか。
わかりました。
Then what about the
先
sky
ほどセン
people?
トソルト
They
ス
have
ノーであ
electrical
った
things.
停電と通信障害もそういう攻
It's
撃
probably
の
part of
一
this
部でしょう。
attack, yeah.
それは二次事故じゃなかったの？
私もそう考えていました。
It's energy related.
そんな美視的な操作を社がわざと行うなんて考えられませんでしたから。でも
はい、本質って
私とミステルがこの世界に来たばかりの頃、セントソルトスノーには電力や通信環境がありませんでし
Is it
た。
absorbing energy?
今の電力システムは私が作りました。その中で効率を最大化するために通常のものとは違う発電とこの世界にのみ存在する
Inscribed Whisper. Oh, that's the thing we have, the buffs.
力を借りて
It only exists in this world to reduce the cost of generators. So you are able to study it a
そ
bit.
して電池のコストを圧
In
縮
battle,
しま
looking
し
back
た。
now, the basic class of this world are most likely to be involved.
それも世界の基本的な法則と関係があるのかもしれない。
待って、つまりさっきの停電
Star
っ
Rock
て
extraction.
霊落の星の星眼抽出みたいな。
Because now that energy is being stolen to accelerate the destruction. Because where did the inscribed whispers come from? If it is as Shigakira is implying, then they would come from wishes.
まさかシャが何らかの形でこの世界に影響を与えようとした時、明国の言葉は炭鉱のカナリアのように一番最初にそういう干渉に反応したか
First to
ら
react.
停電が引き起こされ。
でもそうなると明国の言葉にあったおかしな動きを調べれば社が世界に侵入した痕跡が見つかるかもしれない。
霊落の星の歴史を考えるとあまり楽観視はできないわね。確かにそれで社の正体を発見できるかもしれないけど、
ええ、でもそれならなおさら動き出すべきじゃないかしら。はい、雑談はここまでにして、早速電力システムを調べてみてはいかがなのです。
もちろんです。問題ありません。
Oh,
やっ
certainly
ぱり
you're
そ
still
うでし
shut
たか。
down.
何か発見はあったの？
Hmm? Go on.
何かを発見したというより、これから何かを発見するかもしれません。
Yeah, same as Mr. Like, what do you mean?
実験をするので、落ち着いて待っていてください。
Alright.
すぐに調査結果が出ることはないみたい。他の人たちとお話ししてみようかな。
We got the two sellers here. Hey, can I not talk to her? Okay. Just them for now.
プロメテウスさんはすごく忙しそう。
ところで石博士はこの世界の中にいるの？それ
She
とも
was originally from Earth.
外にいるの？
いい質問なのです。見ての通り、今まで私は月の岩を媒介にして一緒に行動してきたなのです。私の
Oh, wait, so your body is outside of this
もっ
world.
と正確に言うと、私が思考可能なエネルギーとしての
I
主
had
な
no
部分
idea.
はここから離れた場所にあるな。例えるなら、私は離れた場所にいる爆弾処理専門家で、あなたたちはハサミを手にした作
You're the
業員
ones
な
who
のです
will complete the mission.
二つの
So
良さの
Schrödinger
世
actually
界
is
のた
not
めに
presently
あ
here.
なたたちは命を
Seems
かけ
she's
て行
communicating
動
through
しなけ
this.
ればならないなのです。
それも仕方のないことでしょ？それとも
そう言われてみると、理論上
どういう意味？
もしシャが本当に終焉の眉と匹敵する存在なら、
For
ここ
doing
に
our
いる
battle,
私たち
yeah.
だけではなく、
Like part
こういう
2.
世界も長期戦の準備をしておくべき。価値のない犠牲に意味はないなのです。もし本当に止められない事態なのでしたら、少なくとも抵抗の火種を残すべきなのです。かつてビタさんがしたように。
分かってます。高等の賢者の後継者としてできるだけ2つの世界を守りたいと思ってますが、最悪の事態に備えて博士の考えに同します。
Hopefully, but I have a feeling that this won't end well for this world.
ただミステルに新しい道を構築してもらうことは難しい上に、シャも私たちを止める手段を把握し、
しぐれキラさんなのです。今話したようにあくまで理論上なので
Just
す。
traversing normally through the Sea of Quanta? Because she's experienced at it.
あまりいいことじゃないんだけど、お菓子の家を出た時に万が一に備え
Oh,
てシュガーズ一族の秘宝、外の鍵、
isn't that where you
砂糖の
travel
鍵を持
towards
ち出したの。
the
実を
candy
言うと
house?
世界の泡の外に放り投げられた時に元の道をたどって戻れたのもそのおかげだった。
外の鍵？
神の鍵に似たもう一つの武器だと思って。そ
Yeah,
の
we
能
see that in the
力は
manga.
空の律者の権能と似てるの。だから空間を操ることもできる。例えばこの世界の一部を梱包したり、外の世界とつながる他のルートを探
Oh,
した
I
り
did
とか。
not know it had this as
大規模
well.
なことはできないけどね。
Pack up a small part of this world.
でも外の鍵にもそれなりのメリットがあるわ。例えば精魂空間とつなげられない次元を操作するとか。とにか
Control
く
paper path.
アイドルとしてファンをがっかりさせないよう
So
に
it
ベ
does
ス
have
ト
more
を尽
powers
くすし
beyond
かないでしょ。
being a transportation to the candy
キ
house.
ラ先輩、お願いします。
ええ、機会があったら。だけどね。
Maybe that's also why they
楽しみにしてて。
kept the candy house so secret.
おかしいな。
Oh, I mean
本当
how?
にありえるの？私は意識の律者だよ。
Can't what?
何があったんです？
一目見ればわかるでしょ？ますます
It's fading again.
薄
Feeling
くなって
bad.
るのよ。
Hey, she's not fading, right? So we have the two cells here in the same body now, apparently. I think that's a mistake.
あなたね。どういうこと？あなたどうしてまた生きてるみたいに。
使い方がわからないなら使わなくていい。
Oh no, they are in the same body. Okay.
その 見えないかもしれませんが、
Yeah, okay.
今体は私の方にはありません。
Second, I was confused because they were separated a moment ago. Never mind, they are in the same body. Okay. Although it's not, she had to point that out, just just in case Santa misunderstands me.
どういう意味？
セントソルトスノーに戻れましたが、
You can't exist simultaneously in the same body like
いつも
before.
みたいに
Yeah, that's what I was
同じ体
saying.
に
Like,
存在
why
す
are
る
they?
こと
How
が
are
で
they
き
in
な
the
くて、
same body now?
交
Take turns.
代
So okay, so they can be physically in the same place now. Okay.
よくわかりませんが、交代するたびに私たちは薄くなる影響だから、悪いことばかりではありません。
まあいいや。ますますこの世界の規則がわからなくなっ
So
てき
yeah,
た。
also risks fading. That's not good.
もしフカさんもこっちにいたら、もしかして
Who was elsewhere? I'm excited for that chapter.
はいはい、もうその辺にして。
And like the body of an old antique like
僕のエンジンの
that.
体は好きじゃない。
Damn. Come on, Senti, do not have to do her like that. Her body is technically still 17, even because she's a mantis.
雨の日に関節が痛まないかどうかわからないし、それに私は律者だよ。あなたたちとは状況が違う。でもそんなことができるなんて、さすがにあのミステルと同じような精魂人間ってわけじゃないよね。
Well, Valion
一
is a
体どうやっ
form.
て交代して体を。
何？偉大なる式
More
の
and
リ
more
ツシャ様が
ordinary. Damn.
自分のキャラがどんどん薄くな
キャラが薄いのはそっちでしょ。
The ordinary one.
複数の人格が一つの体を共有してる例はい
Hey,
ろい
it's
ろある
not
じゃない。
multiple personality disorder. It's different.
でも私の考えが間違ってたとしたら、今のあなたたちは実体だ。
Grabbed her other self and pulled her towards himself.
へえ、意外とか。
Okay, here we go. Something you two girls could never do in reality outside this room that belongs to two
はい
of
はい、
them.
勝手にイチャイチャしてて。知りたいことはもう分かったし、細かいことなんて別に興味ないよ。
She checked on the room, huh? Senti powers.
プロメテウスさん、もう成功したのかな。
そろそろです。さあ、効
So
果が
now
ある
whether
か
this will work.
見てみましょう。
Will we find something? Wait, it's lighting up.
こんにちは。セントソルトスの住
It's
民。
back up at
何
least.
か手伝えることはありますか？
Will we be able to find something though?
これは
何を入力したなのです。今回の停電はハードウェアの故障によるもので、
二人とも馴染みのあるものです。もちろんソースコードを暗唱することはできないと思いますが、あの機構に虚数繰り込み群に関する処理モジュールを
Isn't that what the
外部の
Prometheus has it?
力による干渉を遮断しようと試みました。その結果は成功です。少なくとも
Imaginary
今は
renormalization. Isn't that what's supposed to be called the other Prometheus? Like, what? I'm so confused. Processing module. I'm gonna have to look into this later.
虚数繰り込み群。
Yeah, please explain.
いわゆる崩
Yeah,
壊
it
の
was
意思なの
connected
です
to
か？
that. But how does that work? I mean, we know Prometheus became the will of Honkai, but on a scientific, without too many hard words, how does that physically work?
その通りです。そしてこの成功は
He got
あな
its
た
own
が
will.
口にしたある仮説の結
方法はともかく、世界を丸ごと破壊できる爆弾を作る、あるいは真新しい世界の泡を作
Fires
る。
massive energy.
これほどのエネルギー量となると、
No
部下
one
を
to
経
destroy
た律
individuals.
者が個体として放てる最大出力を、それに複数の世界
This
の
was way
泡
back in
でそ
38.
んな大業を成し遂げられる。そんな神業。
終焉の眉。
Something like that, I guess.
当時
Are we controlling it in the
それ
same
は
way?
検証しようがない推測でした。
Well,
類推とはいえ常識的に考えて
Sa, knowing the Sea of
同志
Quanta
の海の異
should
例で
have
ある
nothing to do with the
シャ
Cocoon of
ワー
Finality.
終焉の眉とは何の
Makes
関
sense. 'The
係も
Cocoon
な
is
いはずです。
imaginary. And at the time, so she figured something out.
ですが
to improve that Sa, or at least some of its authority, as an identical logic. So are you controlling Sa with that renormalization group? The Cocoon of Finality. Well, yeah, the Will of Honkai, based on that. I use the same method I use in the Cocoon of Finality. Are we able to change its control? Oh, that looks kind of scary though. What is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to depict Sa? Kind of reminds me of the Cocoon of Finality though. Maybe it's just meant to be that. An eye as well. Kind of reminds me of the coordinator of will, but it probably won't be based off that.
その点は特に注目すべきです。
だからあなたは終焉の眉を制限するための火を追う蛾のコードでこの世界に対する社の干渉を解除したの？
So the same codes being used on Sa. Interesting. That would work? Yeah, I should figure something out. Temporarily stop the power outage. So she's partially able to control it. That's good.
ですが、今私が注目すべきと話したように、
Follow the same underlying logic. I'm starting to wonder out if there's a logic behind all these entities. What exactly are they? Like on a big scale of things. They're not eons. Probably not. Then what are they?
社がずっと終焉の眉の真似をしているのかもしれませんし、
Probably it's just
ただの偶然かもしれませんが、とにかく、
Yeah,
そ
that
のおかげ
worked.
で私たちは適したプランを考えることができます。
ねえちょっと待って。いろいろ分析してるんだけど、私たちが薄く。
それはまだわかりません。落ち着いてください、式の律者。社の基本的な性質が終焉の眉と似ていると分かった以上、
Now it merges
世
worlds.
界を融合させようとしているやつの行為に対して、あとは、セントソルトスノーの境界に行きましょ
Where
う。
the fusion process has already
すで
started.
に融合が発生している雪上区域で、
何か手
Are
伝
there
え
gonna
る
be
ことはあ
black
りま
mists
す
as
か？
well?
そうですね。今の状況おそらくないと思います。
I'm gonna need to take a break for food though. I'm getting really hungry.
調査の性質を考えると、シュレーディンガ
What
ー
else
博
can
士
say?
が
I
投
hope
稿
we
して
get
くれれば
information.
十
Hopefully
分
we
だ
get
と思い
Prometheus'
ます。
perspective.
他の人はセントソルトスノーに残って
Alright.
住人たちをたしなめたり、
秩序の維持は確かに大事な仕事だけど、社に関する調査任務に一応私はあなたの保護者みたいなものだし、現状
Just don't go
二人にはボデ
creating
ィ
more
ーガード
bridges,
が
Miss
必要
Stone.
でしょ？
保護者、それって
The
保護が
one in
必
need
要
of
な
care,
も
yeah.
のということですか？
Just don't go risking more of your powers.
あら、それが反抗心ってやつかしら？
あなたたちのプライベートに興味はないんだけど、
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I was
あ
saying.
なたは今日だけでも社からの攻
If
撃を
anything,
2度も受けてるのよね。
You might get in
そ
danger
ういう状
yourself.
況でボディーガードが務まるのかしら？
あら、じゃあキラは
目的地は違うけど、私も外の鍵
Key
の
of
テストをし
Beyond.
ておきたいのよ。
Okay, that sounds promising.
だからボディーガードの仕事は
We can figure
私が
something
兼
out
任するわね。
それがいいと思います。そういえば、少し来てもらえますか？式の律者。二人きりで
I hope
話
she's
したいことが
alright.
あるんです。
はあ。メイ博士みたいな話し方は。
安心してください。
Don't
ボ
worry.
ディーガードになってもらうわけじゃありませんから。
Is it something bad? Because she was kind of worried about herself earlier.
社の性質について、初歩
Then only
的
you
な
can.
判断が
Okay,
できて
so
いる以上、
for a second I thought there was he was gonna say, yeah, you're in danger. You're gonna start fading away. Okay, good thing that's not that. They should be safe on this world, but what's the thing that only she could do? A slightly different and complex emotion. Everyone took a brave and crucial step towards uncovering the truth of Sa. Oh no! However, right after everyone left, the scene became slightly delicate. And the two girls would share one body.
紳士たちの話によると、セントソルトスノーの秩序はまだ彼らの支配下にあるんだって。結局のところ、力に慣れてないのは
構わないわ。ここがどんな風になっても、そもそも私たちとは関係ないでしょ。むしろ暇な
What
方
the
が
heck
いい
was
と
that
思うんだ
sound?
よ。
I know it was supposed to be a lazy sound, but that sound was more sus than it sounds.
でも 私たちがこういう状況になったのもここと関係があるよね。別にそれが悪いことだとは思っ
は？本気？
私も今までと違って今の私たちには2人分の
I have
力
a
があ
bad
る。
feeling, Sele. It's a bad thing, because that means the two of you could separate, and I don't want that. That reminds me of the trailer.
別に昔は違う。
分かってるわ。どういうことかわからないけど、定期的に体に戻ってチャージしなければならない以外、確かに私たちは一時的に違う個体になったわね。
あ、そう言い
Alright,
たかった
got
の
it.
は。
So, she does need to stay with Sele every now and then, but they are technically two separate entities now.
でも一時的にこういうことを考えてる場合じゃないけど、私たちにとってここに来たのはここを離れた後もこうしていられる方法はないのか
I'm
な。
wondering that. I just hope that if that happens, both of them go to Earth. Because with the trailer kind of showing like the door closing, maybe it's nothing, and I hope it's nothing, but I don't like that kind of foreshadowing, because I feel like that something might happen to one of them. I'm assuming Valiona, even though in the dream Valiona was the one on Earth and Sele was nowhere to be seen, but it was partially true. That's all we know from what we've seen for example Suzanne in the Saint Fountain. So I'm hoping that both of them are able to go, but I have a bad feeling for Valiona though, because well, Sele is becoming the Herrsher of Rebirth.
どうして
I
そん
hope
なこ
both
とを
of
聞く
them
の？
stay there. They manage to go there, though. She's about to say she forces out solar words.
なんでもないわ。続けて。
Oh, I don't like this. Please be alright, the both of
う
you.
ん。たまに他の人と比べてゼーレは半分というか半分以下の時間しか持って。あなたは私はあなた、私たちはどっちもゼーレ。確かにそうだけど、でももしチャンスがあるとしたらゼーレも独立した個体として生きてみたいと思わん。
そうした方がいいと思ってる。
She does still want to stay with Sele.
私はわからないの。だってゼーレはいつも
Instead of
自分の
himself.
ことよりもそんなチャンスがあったとしても私のことを放っておけないって言って、でもゼーレがもっと独立した
See yourself
完
more.
全な人間になりたいなら、それに私たちの間の何かが
As
変わ
long
る
as
こと
they
は
both
ない
go
の。
to Earth, please don't separate them that way. It would be kind of nice to have them on independent bodies, as long as they stay like close together.
そんなことないわ。それに本当に別れてしまったら私たちがどうなる。もしかしたらどちらかが
Oh, don't
消えなければなら
foreshadow
ない
it,
可能性も
please.
ある。
No.
そういう子供
No,
話な
don't do it.
でもそうだ。
Hey, don't foreshadow your
きっ
death,
とそうは
Solar.
ならないと思う。
I don't know who's safe anymore. Because Valiona's dream, Sele was in danger, but Sele's becoming the Herrsher of Rebirth, so I don't think she'll die. Like, but I hope that both of them survive. But the amount of foreshadowing, I'm not
ゼー
liking
レの
it.
言う通りだね。今から将来のことを考えるなんて。
これでいいのよ。
そう、少し戻ってもいい？
あら、もう違和感が。
そういうわけじゃないけど、一つ。
別に面倒なことじゃないし。
Now they can be both separated on the same body. Now they're separated.
それで
Aww.
これだよ。
face. Aww.
こんなの。
Do you really need
する
Switch
必要なん
body
て
to do this? Oh, that's
さ
adorable.
っきだって。
That just means that if you're separated, you don't have to be separated in another sense.
うん。私もさっき気づいて、こうしてやっとあなたの手を握れる。
Terribly. Maybe she was mistaken, but I felt like warmth was being continuously transferred over from one palm to the other. I feel her fingertips trembling slightly from time to time. Seems perfect. Wanted to say something, just felt she had better remain silent at this time. Because she rarely experiences that, right? This moment was real and perfect.
これから 私たちが二
It's
人
not
に
a
なっ
bad
たと
thing.
しても
As long as no one stays here stuck, please. Let them both go to Earth. I want that.
別に
Yeah, that's what Sally was trying to say. What it would be like at that time to make her thoughts sound more convincing. While standing in front of other people, she'll be able to watch Sally introduce her as the most important person to her. Aww. Touch Sally, just like how she touched her now. She had a hard time thinking of any downside to it. But now she thought of that wonderful future for some reason. The dream. No question that she was experiencing a strange feeling. And then this, oh god, why? Don't give us this foreshadowing. Why are they referencing these so much? I hope it just ends up being a bait and nothing happens. I'm not liking this. Usually when they do this, something bad's gonna happen. Like, we had Himeko, like, everyone knew Himeko was gonna die. I mean, even if you didn't watch the animation, because I ended up... What got me into Honkai, I started until chapter 22, so it was quite a while ago. But what actually got me into Honkai was watching the animation, so I already knew the animations. But going into chapter 9, the amount of time saying, hey, Himeko, don't go kill yourself, and the fact that she had limited time to live, and she intended on finding the battle suit to go against Skian, everything was foreshadowing. Even when she took the, well, not really the core of fire, the gem of haste, back when she entered that battle suit, and we were fighting that shadow, she told her not to sacrifice her life and that you'll die. Like, so many foreshadowing happened, and then you know what, it happened. And I hope it's not the case here, but the amount of foreshadowing here, I'm not liking it. I hope they'll end up alright. Kinda scared, not gonna lie. He's caught in endless tremors. The bubble universe is a giant crystal ball. The crystal like butterflies trapped within. That's kind of the image that they showed in the trailer. Right when Prometheus showed up right at the start. They'll find a chance to escape when everything is about to collapse. Hey, don't make it to one of them states, please. Let both of them leave, we'll find out. Why is the narrator being so ominous? This update. Spirit has reached the place where she's most needed. Okay. So this is about Senti. Alright, I'm gonna take a break to get some food though. I'm really hungry. A shadow? I thought it was a black mist. Alright, we'll find out what this is soon. I'm really hungry though. I'll just go eat something real quick. I'll be back in like 10-15ish minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Alright, I'm back. Just ate some food there, and I'll just have lunch after the stream, so enough food to keep me not hungry. And I'm kind of hyped for this chapter. It's getting really nice, and I need Salor. That sounds super scary, but yeah. All right, let's see what this is. Those monsters. All right, so it is. Why was Senti neither though? That's the question. Because Schrödinger specifically wanted Senti to come here. Why? I mean, others can defeat these monsters too, right? So, yeah. So I'm not sure why she wanted Senti. I guess we'll see.
雑魚ばかりなのにキリがないとはね。力の無駄じゃない。まあいい。ウォーミングアップだと考えよう。終焉の眉に匹敵するとか。この程度で。こいつらもあのシャとやらの仕業だったら。奴は本当に王様になりすぎて自分のポジションもわからなくなったんだね。ちょうどいい。この機会に律者とは何かを教えてあげる。
Show them. Did I imagine that? Wait, did they disappear? I thought we beat them. There's another one here though. I had a strange feeling. Yeah, nameless fire. Started up inside her heart. Just like when she encountered someone she couldn't see through. What does that mean? But just like when she encountered someone she couldn't see through. Oh, the wisps? But what about the nameless fire? You mean they have no mind? I suppose that's kind of to be expected though. Or is there more to it? I don't think this thing will think. You okay, Senti? You don't sound so good.
この世界の泡が私の力を制限してるの?
What the heck? Oh, that ain't good. Wait, let me get more SP. Oh, never mind. We won't get more SP. It's being drained. What the heck is this then? The trailer didn't sound so good because she was also falling down and these monsters were about to jump on her. I'm assuming that's all the trailer reference. But why are her powers being drained away though? You probably shouldn't speak. I have a feeling it's only the beginning. Huh? What's happening? The strictly has disappeared. Wait, why? How does that work? Did it lose its energy or something? Made the Herrsher of Sentience hesitate. Before this, she was certain that a special existence in the shadows had suppressed her strength. However, the moment she thought this, the mysterious feeling of suppression disappeared without a trace. When she thought about it more. Imagining? It's evident the measure who's good at manipulating other people's thoughts is not a good thinker. She forgot about the strange feeling after wondering about it for a while. And that's when that disappeared. Huh. It's not about the weather. Senti, you should become more careful. Why did it disappear? More monsters? I wonder what she said it for though. What is it that only the Herrsher of Sentience can do? Wait, let me get my SP. The illusions stay back there. Oh well. I'm the only one who can complete this mission. more responsibility. Spider-Man reference. Oh, there's that thing again. What? It's back. Is she okay? She's not okay, yo. What did the Herrsher of Sentience see? No one knows. Everything she experiences at this moment is like a footprint in the sand, vanishing in an instant without leaving. So she forgets about it? Leaving any trace. Isn't unexpected. After all, humans have never really known for their insight. What they are known for is their hope. Oh, what the heck, narrator? Stop being so ominous. What does that mean, though? So let's turn our attention to another group of people who are searching for hope in a world that is facing destruction. Will they find a chance for survival? Are you just gonna switch characters like that? Come on, show them what happened to the. What happened to Senti? I guess we'll go back to it later. Oh, that looks bad. Because it's slowly but surely, you know. Look at that darkness kind of thing around here. I'm pretty sure that's not a shadow. There's even like particles around here. That's bad. For sure.
やっぱり社の仕業なのね。融合。じゃあ、この先にあるすでに量子化した区域を通り抜けると、もう一つの世界に捨てる。
But it probably would be on the other side, and then if you can't return the same way, that means you'd have to use your powers more. Don't do it.
二度も重傷になって、今にも死にそうだと思ってたのに。力を使えないからこそ、冗談を言う余裕があるのよ。
Just don't go through it. You don't know if you'll be able to get back afterwards, and you don't want to use your powers more.
それに、ただの冗談じゃない。
I mean, it probably would be both ways, but still. Like this, Kira couldn't help but thought. However, she didn't make a return this time, as like she usually does. Sometime with a sharp-tongued idea, she finally realized that no response was the best response to her.
もういいわ。ここまで特に困難と言えるようなこともなかったし。そろそろ私も砂糖の鍵に適した空間座標を探さないと。運が良ければ、少なくとも安全に世界の泡から出る方法を見つけられるはずよ。
I have a feeling we won't be able to stop the destruction of these two universes. Sai is way too powerful, and I feel like they're gonna want to show it. So if escape's the only option, it's already being considered.
シュレーディンガー博士、プロメテウス、ここは二人に任せたわ。はい。
Yep, just please don't do anything bad, Harry. Don't hurt yourself more.
もちろん、ミステルが無茶をしないように。
キラが私たちを救ってくれる方法。楽しみに待ってなさい。
So after confirming their respective tasks, they divided into two groups again to find a way to change the status quo. But will things go— Stop, narrator! What the heck? But will things go as well as they hope? It's like the narrator gains sentience and he's starting to doubt everyone. Like, what the heck? This is bad.
私たちも彼女を迎えるためのプレゼントを用意しないとね。
Well, I hope that you actually find something as a present, as in, like, you know, a solution out of this situation.
ここだと視界があんまり良くないわ。
ええ、わかりました。こういうタイプの融合は臨界面で大量のエネルギーを放つかもしれません。
Okay, so we're going through Prometheus first.
慎重に進みましょう。
Shigeru Akira's perspective is gonna have to wait.
まだ私の慎重さが足りないってことかしら？
どうやら慎重という言葉には新たな定
So
義が
soon
必
you
要
really
なの
find
か
what
もしれま
cautious
せん。
means. For real. Alright, come on. Oh, there's more monsters. That'll be here. Probably.
本当に圧迫感が強いわね。
Oh, they're not showing up.
まるで
Interesting.
私たちが向き合って
So
る
these
敵
are
は
just showing up around the
この
fused
世界だっ
areas.
て宣言してるみたい。
変です
Entire
ね。
world.
このエネルギ
Are
ーは
monsters gonna pop up or
どう
what?
かしたの？
Just energy. So I'm assuming this
よ
is.
り多くのデータが必要です。
If this is a lot
別の
near
位
the
置に
fused
進みま
area,
しょう。
this is probably similar to the Black Mist.
どうやら融合区域に近づ
Honkai
くほ
energy.
ど崩壊エネルギーの密度が高いようなのです。
しかし、
Honkai
世
energy.
界の泡の融合という現象にしては エネルギーの分布が均一になりすぎていませんか？まるで動きがないような。
There?
待ってくだ
Oh,
さい。
yeah, there were monsters there, as I thought.
気をつけて。
So they can't show up through those places.
どうやら相手は私たちの調査を歓迎してないみたいね。不朽なる名声よ。
Looks like those beings might be made out of energy, though. Because this is supposed to be concentrated energy, and when we defeated those monsters, they disappeared. Yet they contain physical, as Kira mentioned, it was kind of like mechanical beings. So I'm wondering if they're really just made out of pure energy turned into something more physical. Then that would make sense why they're connected to Sa, despite being, well, quite literally not energy, supposedly.
やっぱりここのデータも同じ。まるで
Everything is
緻密な
carefully.
計算を行ったみたいです。
I'm really liking where this arc is
今
going.
の
I
発見をも
feel
と
like
に
there's a big
もう
threat
一
here.
度考えを整理するべき。
二人はエネルギーの分布を気にしてるみたいだけど、何か特別なことでもあったの？
特別なのはエネルギー自体ではなく、エネルギーが
Generation
発生す
process
る
or
過
the
程。
cause.
もしく
Isn't
は
that the
理由
fusion of
で
the
す。
two worlds?
通常の場合、物質はエネルギーの流れを通して比較的バランスが取れている状態になるなのです。なのでプロメテウスさんと私の最初の推測は、世界の泡の位置エネルギーの不均一が世界の泡の融合を促し、
しかし今集めたデータを見ると、この
Naturally
融合
occurring
は不自然です。雪崩や地震に似ていると
to
い
the
うよ
plant
り、
arson attack.
むしろ緻密に計
What
画
does
さ
that
れ
mean?
た
Are you saying this is
人
not
為
a
的な放火でし
just
た。
the result of the worlds
つ
fusing?
まりシャは世界の泡の破滅を確かに私たちが推測したように、シャという存在は世界の泡を凌駕するある規則のはず。
Kind of like how it's freezing the other worlds?
でも一体どうして世界を破滅させることを
Part of the
規則の
rules.
一部にしたの？
Because the other one was being to accelerate it.
その答えは目の前にあるのかもしれません。世界の泡は自身の不安定さや
Large
互
amount
い
of
に
energy.
融合し合うことによって破滅し、
Well, they are fusing
大
now.
量のエネルギーを放出します。これは固有世界でよく見かける
Harvesting
エネルギーの獲得
energy.
方法を
Oh
思い出させました。
no, this is bad. You know what else harvests energy? But, anyways, let's save that for later. Release of a large amount of energy. Harvesting energy in the proper world.
はい、まるで核反応なのです。
Nuclear reaction. I don't know how nuclear reactions work, so if you could please explain it. Is that using energy against energy to form more energy or what?
霊落の星の結末は核分裂に似ているなのですが、今の私たちの状況に似ているのは
Fission and fusion.
核融合。
What are those? I don't know what a nuclear fission and a nuclear fusion
こ
are.
の瞬間、
Merging right now in a
融合
huge
している
reaction
二つの世界の泡
furnace
はまるで巨大
will
な原
increase
子炉
as
の
more
ようなの
energy
で
is
す。
generated by the fusion.
その
So
融合で発生するエネルギーが
I
多いほ
think
ど、
I get it if
そ
it's
の反
explained that
応
way.
速度がどんどん上がり、
So not only is it producing well the Bow universe's energies, because well they stay, they'll be just energy. That's that. They'll be destroyed, as well as more energy from the reaction of the fusion. So I wonder if destroying bubble universes is just a means of gathering and harvesting energy. That would connect it to the sky people a lot more, and it would make sense if they are indeed connected.
そして世界の泡を完全に破滅させます。
So I will absorb the
そ
energy
の中で放たれた
released in
エネル
this
ギーが
process. Is that all it's
サンプルになる
after?
のかもしれません。
Behind his arson
もし
attack,
それが
yeah.
事実なら、奴の人為的な放火の動機に
Sounding more and more like
説明がつき
it's
ます。
connected to the sky people.
はあ、そう考えると私たちが大事にしてた文明は奴にとってはむしろ流れ作業で発生する。じゃあもし完全に融合したら私たちを含めたこの世界の泡の
I
す
feel
べ
like
て
you're
は
inside it, you'll
どうなっちゃう
probably
の
be
かし
wiped
ら。
away.
かろうじて生き残
わかりません。ですが、 さまざまな形跡から見る限り、世界の泡の融合を遅らせる手段はあり、世界の泡を凌駕し、社に対抗できるような
An Herrsher
もう
maybe?
一つの規則があ
I'm
れば
still wondering how the Herrsher of Rebirth will happen.
それがない限り、世界に身を置く私たちがそれ自身の運命に抗う。
そう考えると
Shiger.
キラに希望を託した方が
Maybe she can find a way.
現実的でしょうね。だって本物の終焉の眉と連絡が取れるなら
That as well.
目下の問題も大したことじゃないでしょ。
If we can stabilize the worlds, it should break the connection to Sa.
確かに時間を見てみると、そろそろ彼女キラ
There's a message?
状況はどうですか。
ごめんなさい。失敗してしまったの。
Wait, why does she sound tired? Is something happening?
この世界の境界は消えたみたい。
Warcraft is world seems to have disappeared. What the heck? Wow, well,
砂糖の
reused
開発
assets? I'm joking. I mean, it
この
is
閉
reused
鎖された
assets.
次元空間を通り抜ければ、
Surreal
世
boundary
界
between
の
the
泡
world
と
universe
漁
and
師
the
の
find
海
out
が
straight
つながっ
past.
てる本当
So
の
there's
境
no
界に
border,
たどり
there's
着ける
no
はず。
passage to the Sea of
こ
Quanta.
の
What the
雰囲
heck?
気って重苦しいわね。
Is this what's inside of
深
Cave
く
of
考
the
え
Beyond?
ず、急いでここを通り抜けましょう。
So there's no way to go to Sea of Quanta anymore? How the heck does the Herrsher of Rebirth even happen then? I have so many questions of how that good story will go.
でも、世界の泡の境界まで行くのに必ず通る道にしては、少し長すぎるんじゃないかしら。
Must be taken to reach the border of the universe. Isn't this road too long even if it's necessary to cross many dimensions? The moment she had this thought, she suddenly realized the darkness in front of her might never end. She had the feeling that darkness was a lurking beast that was watching her silently, waiting for an opportunity to devour her. What the heck?
今、何があったの？
Was it? Did it just respond to her
時間がない。
thoughts?
余計なことを考えてる場合じゃないし、引き続き
Senti
進み
was
ま
a
しょう。
similar situation, but it came back, so it acted on its own, but it also partially acted on the thoughts. Because when she stopped
どうして
thinking
こんな
about it,
にも広々と
it
してるの？
temporarily stopped.
目印になるものが何もない。私、迷子になってないわよね。
It's really interesting how it's essentially
まだ果てまで
not
たどり着けてな
completely,
いの。
but it
一体どこまで続
seems
く
to
の
have
よ。
answered their thoughts in a way. Kind of like how it entered wishes. What the
ここは
heck?
本当に世界の泡の境界へとつながる道なの。エネルギーの波動がない。世界
Not
の
even
泡の
monsters
融合で
created by
誕
the
生した
fusion
怪物もいな
of
い。
all universes.
戦闘があったっていいのに、少なくともこの道が正し
This
いって証明
perspective
に
feels
なる
like。something is watching Shigeru Akira. Darkness. The darkness of the void, boundless darkness. Feeling of emptiness overcame all of Shigeru Akira's senses. For an instant she even had some strange thoughts. Is she really on the road leading to the boundary of the bubble universes? Did she faint for some reason? Eroding her judgment. What the heck?
世界の泡の境界は、でも一体どこが早く道を探さないと戻る？
Even if I have to turn back. Huh? Isn't that kind of contradictory? Wait, is it affecting their thoughts? Is that why she can't find a border? Is it, I don't know, is it applying an illusion? Like, what the heck is going on? Turn back? She can only turn back now. Compared to getting lost in this boundless voice, returning might be the only way out for her. The idea of quitting took root quickly and sprouted in her heart as soon as it popped up. That's not like Shigeru Akira. Suddenly realized that she had no choice but to leave. What the heck? I feel, while I think she would let, you know, be rational, she also is someone kind of who probably wouldn't give up that easily. This is really suspicious.
とにかくまずは他の人たちに
Yeah,
連
this
絡
sounds more
してみ
like
まし
her.
ょう。もしかしたら
But the
何らかの方法を見つけて
the
いるかも
way
しれな
it
い
was described, I'm suspicious of Sa. Are their thoughts being affected?
プロメテウスがくれた通信機器。
And that's then where we came. Sure, command was after that she felt deeply apologetic. That's why when we got the conversation between
ご
them.
めんなさい
Yep, sorry,
失
okay.
敗してしまったのこの世界の境界は消えたみたい
What the heck is happening? We're silent for a long time. After a while, she finally heard Prometheus'
どう
voice.
やら今の状況は
Yeah.
私たちが予想していたよりも事故を避けるために急いで戻ってきて外の鍵で世界の泡を突破する計画が失敗に終わ
Preserve
った
our
以上
strength.
ごめんなさい状況は
自分を責めないでキラ
Abstract and powerful enemy. Yeah, also abstract.
抽象的で強力で明確な意志を持つ敵それに別の方法を思いついたかもしれない
別の方法って
Alright.
まずは合流してからゆっくり話しましょう
We'll see.
分かったわまた後で
A wonderful feeling of relief filled Shigeru the moment she put down the communication device. Even the darkness before her eyes became fainter when she decided to leave. That's super suspicious. What the heck? It's like it's trying to tell her not to find the exit. That maybe there is an exit out there, but Sa doesn't want you to find it. Faced with the absolute unknown, one can only get so far with their courage, experience, and intellect. What the heck, narrator? But I feel like the border is there. It's just that whatever's happening might be affecting your thoughts. Maybe it's just I'm wrong, but the way they're describing it is really suspicious.
砂糖の鍵が記録したルートから戻れば出発場所に問題
Should be fine. Okay. Will she be fine? A while later. Okay, she should be fine. She's at the
お
door.
かえりなさいキラ世界の泡の性質が融合によって変化したそれはどうしようもないことよあなたのせいじゃないし落ち込む必要なんてないわ
ミステル別の方法を思いついたって言ったわよね
Look
一体何な
at
の
look at the tower over there. That's not looking good.
それについてはキラの協力が必要あの砂糖の鍵は高次元空間で効果を発揮できるって
They
言
were
ったわ
already
よね
そうだけど具体的な
Oh,
形は
that
あなたが
quantized
想
area that
像
we
してるも
saw?
のと少し違うかもしれないわ砂糖の鍵はかつてめちゃくちゃに壊されたの修復するためにシュガーズはその権能を解体した私が持ってるのは修復されたそのうちの一つで具体的に言うと効果を
Is
発
that
揮す
related
る
to
という
what
の
happened in
も
Alien Space?
空間が展開するときに何らかの導きを与えるだけで世界の泡の融合を止めることはできない
Still and restore them.
復元なんてもってのほかよ
構わないわ
That'll be
それだ
enough.
けで十分キラにしてほしいのは融合してる部分を早めて
An
爆
explosion.
発するように導くことよ
We're using energy against it. That worked though?
本当に特別なのはキラがその操
What the
作を
heck?
してる間
Are you crazy?
どういう意味
あなたたちは賢いもの
Is it about
別に理解
energy?
できないことじ
I
ゃ
don't
ない
think
で
you
しょ
can absorb that energy. It's only gonna hurt you as far as I know, unless you were thinking of something
も
else.
し本当にあなたたちの推測通りこの世界の泡が巨大な原子炉で
Must be
そ
going
の稼
somewhere.
働が安定して見えるなら
What? You wanna go with it? You're
反
probably
応
gonna
によっ
die
て
by
生
the
ま
time
れ
you're
た巨
there.
大なエネルギーおそらくそれが社のコアだと思うの
Sauce
だ
core.
からエネルギーが発生した瞬間誰かがエネルギーの流れる方向についていくこと
If
が
you're
できれ
not
ば
dead by the time you
こ
arrive
の
there,
機
isn't
会
that a
に
bit
乗じて
dangerous?
その人がそこについてしまえば根本的な部分から局面を変えるチャンスを手に入れる可能とても合理的なプラン
It's
だと
not
思わない
reasonable. What the heck?
ミステル
I don't know what's reasonable about this plan. I mean, I guess it could work, but yeah, you know, just explode me, and I'll go to Sa. I'll go see Sa that way. Like, what the heck?
まだ世界の泡の融合で発生するエネルギーについて
I don't think you'll be able to survive such a powerful burst of energy. Yeah, that's what I was talking
い
about.
くらあなたが強くても
Like,
そん
excuse
なエネ
me?
ルギーの爆発の中で
だったら生きていなくてもいいんじゃない
Huh? Then I just don't need to survive it.
何しろ私の本質は人類ではなく成功による
wait.
イデアなの私たちの生存状態は もともと人類と
Can
は
you
違
somehow
うわ
return to that stigma space before you, when that happens, and then come back?
体を失ってもその後の私は
Ah,
精魂
so
空
she
間
should
に
be
戻
fine
る
in
だ
the
け
end. Just
か
might
つ
be
ての
gone for a
私が
while.
何度も経験したようにね。
Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't think of that.
それは別に損失じゃないし、むしろエネルギーの巨大な流れに入ることに向いてるわ。そう思わない？
But the only question I have is, if she were to return to Stigma Space, wouldn't that mean she won't go to see Sa, or does that happen later, even if she loses form?
疑問に思いますが、
There's still that question.
私もおすすめしないわ。
Still, I don't know. It's dangerous. I feel like.
うん
But
私がそんな計画に乗るわけないっていうミステル。あなたのあり方はさておき、全てがうまくいったとしてもそっちで何ができるのかはわからないでしょ。そんな漠然としたチャンスのために危険を冒すのは全然リス。もしあなたが犠牲になった後、事態が考えた通りにならなかったら、
その時は運がないって。
あなたね。
unlucky. Are you gambling with your life?
でもその前にやっぱり自分の目で通用するかどうかを私は
I
分か
hope
って
she
る
won't
の。
die, please.
いわゆる知ることと理解することは
Even if you know, oh, Shariak, all the definitions of this world, you won't truly understand what it means to feel cold until you touch the snow. Guess she technically knew those definitions. Even if she was branded as perfect from birth, she was still influenced by imperfect humans. She was able to escape from the stigma space in between the initial opportunity to leave as an independent entity, that's all. Now she was only imitating humans' readiness to throw their lives into the torrent of fate for a possibility that wasn't guaranteed.
たとえ多くの代価を支払うことになっても窮地に追
I
い
just
込まれ
hope
た
you'll
時
survive that and come back
私
even
の
if you
選
have to
択
go
が
to
どん
Stigma
な
Space
未
for
来
a
を作
while.
り出すのか
Kinda scared
こ
of
の
that.
目で見てみたいのよ。もちろんその未来がみんなを助けられたならなおさらいいんだけどね。確かに私は最悪な選択をし、そんなの確かめなければわからないでしょ。それにこれ以外に思いつかないのよ。みんなを
Those last few words. We're so powerless in front of Mr.
まあいいわ。出任せの言葉に関してはあなたに勝てそうに
When it
ないも
comes
の。
to talking sense.
それなら投票しましょう。成功率がわからない行動は全ての人が一緒に決めるべきよ。
いいわね。時間は限られてるし。17号、少なくともあなたは
そうかもしれません。少なくとも機械生命体である私の寿命は
Hurry
長
to
いの
reappear
で、
from the stigma
あ
space.
なたが精魂空間
I hope it doesn't take too long.
表すまで、もちろん世界の泡から逃げ切ることが前提ですが、
Unscathed. Yeah. I hope so. I mean, they should. For sure.
私がいない間は寂しい思いをしちゃ
Surely
う
the
かも
one
しれない
pull
わ
a
よ。
GGC and kill everyone in here. Nah, that wouldn't happen. Someone might die, I feel like. Feel like something might happen to either Celly or Velion. I hope not. But this foreshadowing is kind of scary, but they wouldn't kill everyone. Not in Honkai Impact. I mean, even in GZ, they kind of brought them back, because Elia. But anyways, we're not here to talk about GZ. Let's continue.
考えすぎです。
ねえ、どうして？
遠い昔に人々の選択は尊重するべきだとある人が教えてくれたん
Was
で
it
す。
May?
その相手がミステルでも、人の本質は自
Sacrifice
分以
oneself
外の
for
ために
something else.
命を捧げることにあると。
シュレーディンガー博士はさっきからずっと黙ってるってことはミステルの提案が奇想天外だって思ってるからよね。
Why do these lines so familiar? I feel like I've heard this somewhere, but I don't know where. Was it May that said that? I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard that this specific line somewhere. I don't remember where though. I don't say anything for a while now. I think first rule is outrageous, right?
ミステルさんの提案は
Well, we don't have any other ideas, I
大きな犠牲を
suppose.
伴うなので
But
す。
just so she'll be alright in the end.
今のところ最も実効性が高いプラン、それに彼女にしかできないことな
That
の
as
です。
well.
ミステルさん、あなたに敬意を払う。博士まで。
博士、 ありがとう。多分他の人たちも私どうかしら、キラ。投票の結果が3対1ってことはもう
Wait, what was
私の提案を受け入れるしかないんじゃない？
What was this about?
後で空間を起爆させるときは優しくしてね。
Hero does care about Ari though, especially now. Not doing the space later.
確かに、おそらくこれが英語の意味なんでしょうね。世界の泡の複雑な特性を考えなくて終わりのない時間の中で私たちが経験した全てはすでに別の形で起きて、かつて終焉を見届けたあなたなら他の人たちよりも理解できるでしょうね。
それでそれが価値のある遺言だとは思えませんが、
Happened in another form?
死ぬ直前まで無駄話をしてるってことかしら。でも
Oh, because
厳
it
密
happened
に
to you
言う
when
と
you were
私は死なないわ。
just a form?
さて、この時間をうまく利用してさあ、私の口調を真似してみて。何はともあれ
What the
私
heck
はあ
is
なた
still?
の
Why are
こ
you
とを気に
teaching
入
her
ってい
that?
ます。たとえ失敗したとしても私はあなたと一緒にいた時間を永遠に覚えています。こんな風に言ってみて。こういう時こそ
他の人がここにいたらき
Thinking
っとあ
this.
なたは重症だと思われる。それに目の前で消滅していくイデアを
Demise of an
観察
idea with my own eyes.
めったにない
Prometheus
機会
taking
で
it
す。
scientifically.
私にとっては
A rare
願っても
opportunity
ない
like
ことです
this.。
本当に。でもこうして考えるとあなたはよりあの時話したいことがいっぱいあったのに、そういう遺憾をたまには体験してみるのも。あ、そういえば思ったよりも準備作業。
Moving around the structure, the worlds continue to fuse, and the time was still passing by. Yeah, that's not good. And this was the most important part of this plan. The early stage preparations is about the key could only be completed with Shiga Kira, which was why these two were able to chat aimlessly about anything except the
し
matter
か
at
し
hand.
よく考えてみると、今の準備作業にアクシデントが起きたり、
We lose a
もし
saw
く
after you
は
leave.
あなたが去った
Hey,
後
don't
に
say that. At
結
least
局
escape.
私最悪の可能性に陥っている私た
The
ち
only
の
among
中
us who can
で
survive. Technically
むしろ
so.
あなただけが生還できる
But
かもしれ
everyone
ま
else
せ
will
ん。
survive. They'll get out, right? I hope so. Everyone, please.
それが生還だとは思わないけど、私にとっては有限の時間でも普通の人間にとってはそうとは。人類の基準で言うと私がこれから向き合うのは死じゃなくても。
つまりこれが簡単に受け入れられる。
もちろんよ。生を全うしたから何の遺
I
憾
hope
も
she'll
ない
be
ような
back soon.
お年寄りじゃな
I
い
know
わ。
it can take a while, but I seriously hope she's not gone for too long. Because, you know, in game time, unless she shows up in APHO, if then she is meant to go away for a while, which means we likely won't see her in part 2 at all. Because usually time doesn't pass very fast.
それでどうしてこの話。
あなたは救済と称する成婚の結晶ですが、事実は真逆で、とても自己中心的な存在ではないか。
別に間違ってないって認めるわ。
身勝手な人にとっては、世界の泡の存続や住人たちの存亡、赤の他人の結末なんてどうでもよくて、絶滅危惧種の絶滅ですから気になるのです。
だからおそらくこれが英語の意味だって言ってる。終わりのない時間の中で
What do you
私た
mean
ちが
by
経
that?
験した全てはすでに起きてる可能性があるってだけじゃない。もしかしたらもう一つの宇宙で私たちは詳細も全部一致するような会話をしているのかもしれない。
それはあくまで哲学者の独りよがりだと
Sounds more like
あな
philosophy,
たな
yeah.
ら分かっているはずです。
でも可能性がないわけじゃないわ。私の遺憾と恐怖が終わりのない時間の中で何度も繰り返される。今まで私は運命の脇役だった。自由に動けても つまり自分が主役になってできるだけ後悔しないように動こう。その結果いいことも悪いこともあったけど、英語というスケールで見ると
どうしてそんな風に遠
So
回
let's
りす
get
る
back
の
to this
か
later if you don't explain
理
that.
解できません。あなたはただ主観的に自分が悪人になりたくないだけでしょう。それもあなたがイデアだという性質ゆえだと思います。まあいいでしょう。あなたの望みに従って。
あら、そんな角度で問題を考えてるの？でも私たちのような人ならざる者にとってある意味で唯一私が羨ましいと思っている人類の性質は死んで魂が消えること。別に不死の苦しみなんてありふれたことを言いたいわけじゃないけど、ただ死ぬことが人類に対する世界の情けなんじゃないかしら。
You'll keep experiencing pain, but you also keep experiencing good things. Especially in Honkai, it's more pain than good things, but
短い人生の中で彼らが得たあらゆる遺憾、恐怖、苦し
so
み
there's the
は
happy moments and everything.
死と共に消え、もし事実がそうじゃなければどんな世界にも必ず対立する天国と地獄が現れて少数の幸せは。
ですがそれはもう結構で。
まさか。あら、もう準備ができ。
Huh? Well, Kira didn't say anything yet. Person who had been making honest reminders was being invaded
すべ
this
て
time.
完了なので
Okay, so everything is ready.
ま
Alright.
だ最後の一歩が残っている
That
ので
is
すが、
私が中に入るための準
Yeah, we
備
haven't
か
done
しら。
that yet.
はい、ミステルさん用の出入り
Let's
口
seal
の
the
他
rest of
に
the space.
しぐれキラさんは
So
すで
one
に
opening.
空間を密閉する作業を完了。私たちが予想した融合反応がひどくなることを防ぐために。
つまり私も急がない。
待って、ミステル。
Seemed to want an answer to a certain question, but she could not explain why she felt that way. In her conscience built on foundation of codes, some incomprehensible past events quickly
あ、
flashed by.
そうだ。17号。とにかく今まで大喜びや大泣きしてる私を見たことがないんでしょ。私にとって。
Huh? Why are you saying that
だから
now?
ね、できれば感傷的な話をしないようにしてくれる？次に会うのはいつになるかわからないけど、本当に死ぬわけじゃないし、少し余裕を持たせてほしいの。
はい、そうし
All
ま
right,
す。
they better meet again. Hara,
Okay.
don't make it anything
So,
permanent or
yeah.
long term.
本当にすごい偶然よね。来る時も去る時も目の前の景色は一面の純白。とても
If
気に入
Sa
ってる
ends
わ。
up being a big threat, I could see this being a thing where Miss Holly's gone for a long time, and when she comes back with new knowledge that's gonna be important. If that is indeed part 2. Because it does feel like a big threat. I feel like this isn't just gonna stop this arc for sure. If that is the case, that would make sense for her to be gone for a long time. We'll see.
あら、あれは
The tower's not in a good state.
何でも知ってると思ってたけど、私もたくさん見落としていたようね。
The end is still shining.
ところで17号、その機体にはカメラ機
Actually,
能があ
good
るのか？
question.
写真を撮ってくれない？
They put it for me.
素敵でしょ？
Why are you not saying anything, Prometheus? Don't be sad. I'm guessing she can't.
天国の中で善行を行う者はいない。彼らはもともとそうであった
That's
か
all they
ら。
do here.
地獄の中で悪事を働く者はいない。彼らももともとそうであったから。
Subjective.
そうよね。人間の世界だけがこんな。行きましょう。
Alright, please return soon. You okay, Kira?
あ
I'm
ら
tired, I'm assuming.
あなたたちごめんなさ
Because
い
she's trying to keep it open.
少し時間がかかったわね
順調よ。人為的に分割した後、空間融合の勢いが
I
強く
better
なった
hurry
けど
up then.
まだ維持できてるわ。別に今すぐ入らなくてもいいの。
Alright, so you have time.
ありがとう心配しないで他にしなければなら
Well,
ないこ
this
とはな
might
い
be a
わ
long-term farewell. I hope not, but it's likely.
でも考えたこともなかったわねまるで天地が裂けるように見えるわ
たとえ理論上であったとしても、どんな形の融合も
ええあらゆるものは互いに異質だからねそれはあらつい雑談してしまったわ本題に戻りましょう
Separate the Earth from the
あとは
universe.
私が中に入ってみんながその区域をこの
基地の部分で考えると確か
基地の部分
Based on what we know?
はい。融合の具体的な原理はあくまで推測なのですから、その区域が完全に切り離された後、どんな異変が起きても私たちはあなたを助けられないなので。
ええそれは覚悟してるわというよりみんなにも決意を固めてもらいたいのどんな予想外の状況を目にしたとしてもまあこんな風に言うのは私のうぬぼれかもし
融合がひどくなった後は
You wanted to.
たとえ私たちがそうしたくても
そうだといいわ
You better come back. I'm sticking with space.
さてそろそろ出発しましょう
外の鍵が受けている圧力を見ると
Leave 9 days, so
確かにすぐ
better
行
hurry.
動するべきなのです密封と切り離しの作業が終
Hopefully
わった
she'll be
後
alright in the end.
私を通して一定の連絡が可能だと思うなの
After
で
the isolation. Okay. So we might be able to get some answers already. That's good.
すみませんあなたは天地の弱滅という状況に一人で向き合わないといけない
つまりこの試みが失敗かどうか
もちろんなのです
So there will be some
あなた
info
の残した
potentially.
メッセージはかなり重要で
The actions we take
今後
thereafter.
の
分かったわじゃあ
Wonder what the heck will
Sayonara.
happen then. Alright, we're getting some answers. I thought it was
か
gonna
っ
be
こ悪いところを見せてし
a
まうかも
point to
しれ
come
ない
back to
わね
later, but we might get some answers already. That's good.
17号向こうまで着く
Oh, I'm sorry. She won't go to Stigma Space like you, or you mean just until the portal so she can go? So we close the missile was unexpectedly silent at this time. Long ago, when this idea took on a less risky adventure, she experienced psychological behaviors like wishing. Turned out it felt particularly strange.
お断りしますミステルそれにあなたに別れを告げる
Prometheus,
つも
come
りはあ
on,
り
you
ま
don't
せ
wanna
ん
regret this later.
あなたはしばらくここを離れるだけで何があっても
Guess that's
こ
what
の
she
漁
means
師
then.
の海にいるはずですそんなに重く考える必要は
実に厳しい論理的判断ね
Second, I thought she was mad, which is unusual for Prometheus, but we know she can experience something similar to emotions, even though not exactly. But no, she's just going, yeah, you will return later, don't worry. At least that's kind of reassuring. Learn self-deception from human beings. Oh, don't say that! Narrator, stop! She thought deep
私
down.
が気づいていないうちに
Oh, Miss Towns
いろ
thought
いろ変
that.
わったの
Okay.
ね
No,
17
it better not be real, though. She'll be back, don't worry.
そうだ他の約束もしておきましょう
I could give you a
今度会う時
name.
は
Wait, is she getting a new name?
新しい名前をプレゼントしてもいいかしらプロメテ
I
ウ
don't
ス
think she'll
は
accept that.
どちらかというと名字に見えるし今考えると17号
Interesting. Wait, she might get an actual name? I mean, she could just refuse. I don't know.
あなたの美的感
I
覚
don't
は
really trust your
あまり
taste there.
信用できません
That kind of leaves me curious if she'll eventually... Kind of like how Stella is not named Stella, but Prometheus is technically her name, but it was technically just a code for May's name that she gave her, so I don't know if she's gonna have another name. Who knows? We'll see. She'll probably refuse,
で
but
すが意見を
you
述
can,
べ
you
る
can
くら
give
いは
your
構いません
suggestions when we meet again. Is she changing names?
私を信じなさい。
Plenty of time to think. Yeah,
何しろ
you'll think back in Stigma
私
space.
には考
But
え
do
る
be
時間
back.
がじゃあこれでおしまいね。
ピステル、あなたが何を怖がっているか、
Afraid of?
あなたが答えを必要として
いいえ、ここは自分で探させて。
Well, Prometheus sounded like she wanted to give an answer to reassure us, so she means it's probably something not to worry about too much, I hope.
話したいことはいろいろあるけど、今は急ぎましょう。
It's time to go. Why are you giving us the options to talk to people? I have to see if there's more option dialogues. Hold up. Gotta talk to Prometheus first. If there's an option.
この場にふさわしくないけど、
Oh?
私のことをたくさん思い出してほしいわ。そういう経験はまだないから。
I think she will. I'm really liking Prometheus as a character, as well as Hare. I didn't like her at first, but I'm kind of starting to like her even more
あっちよね。
as time goes on.
シュレーディンガー博士、私の声は聞こえるかしら。もうここに着いたわ。
大丈夫なのです。キラさんは密封されたこの区域の出入り口を同期していて、
The
時
energy.
間はかからないので
Shock happens there, it shouldn't
準
take
備
long.
を
Get
してくだ
ready.
さいなのです。
準備ね。確かに短い時間だったわ。
This mission belongs to
あ
me.
とは私個人の任務ね。そうは言うけど、今は特にやるべきことがない
I
のよ
wonder
ね。
what will happen after
あれは
she goes through. There we go. She's suffering.
なるほど。
It's turning into
確かに
energy.
全てがエネルギーに
I
変
hope
わろう
that
として
doesn't.
る。
She should be safe back in Stigma space, right? Or will she also turn?
このままだと
Come on, Miss
融
Talon,
合
you
が
can do
完
it.
了するまで
Don't die
持ち
into
こ
energy
たえら
here.
れそうにないかも。本音を言うとこの姿に満足してるし。でもたまに本気になっても悪くないかもしれないわね。ある意志を敵に回すより
Enemy with certain will?
やっぱ
She
り
gonna use the form that
消失自体
33?
と
Yes,
勝
she
負しま
is.
しょう。
Living itself. She did use that form. On the other side, once the key of the beyond had fully realized its effectiveness,
終わったわ。
she's gone through. Well, now we just have to wait for answers, hopefully. And hopefully she'll be back. And those staying on this side, the borders of the world that were previously partitioned had not completely erased Miss Tone's body. Certainly entered a light-coned and time-delayed relationship. So, while she's gone, she's technically not gone on our visual side. If that makes sense? The borders of this world that were previously partitioned and not completely erased Miss Tone's body. But we saw her disappear, so on their perspective. Time delayed. Huh. Interesting. Not sure how that works, but I think that's how it's meant to be. So she's technically gone? Probably. As for their target, prior to the execution of this plan, the Cries and Salt Snow Holy City in coronavirus had been impacting people in speculative manner. The unusual weather, the unsuccessful riots. As soon as shift, it was only natural for individuals to feel a sense of unease. Till now, artificial forces came into play and accelerated the progress of a specific area. Finally manifesting in a form visible to the naked eye. The shadows?
はい。速度は予想よ
A
り
little
も
faster
少
than
し速いな。
expected.
つまりこれも予習みたいなものかしら。
世界の泡を基準
That
に
sounds
す
kind
れ
of
ば
bad. There's also verse
十分ゆっくりな破滅ですが、 ミステルとの通信はまだ正常に行え
I
ま
hope
すか？
so. Look at that chart, it's very dense.
はい、彼女と直接。
いえ、彼女が無事メッセージ、
プロメテウス、私はあなたのことも、もし彼女が長期間離れるなら
Yeah,
何か彼女に伝えた
felt
方
that
が
as
いいん
well,
じゃ
but
な
I
いかし
think
ら。
she did want to reassure her.
その必要はあるのでしょうか？
Kind of?
そう聞かれても
It's not necessary
うま
in
く
a sense,
答えられないんだけど。
Yes, it's something Prometheus still has trouble learning in that human aspects, somewhat though.
でも
But she's
まだ
improving.
バルキリーだった頃、私はある特別な先輩と知り合ったの。先輩は B 級バルキリーだけど、普通の人よりもそういった面で言うと、
Silly.
先輩は私の。でもあの日、いつも厳しい彼女が一人で訓練室の隅っこに隠れて
Wait,
呼吸
who's
も
that
ままなら
B-rank
ないほど
Valkyrie?
泣いてたの
It's
を見
not
た
her,
の。
it's not Cecilia. I'm crying, training room. The controller that she's struggling to
何が言い
raise.
たいんですか？私にも知人の男性がいます
Kevin.
が、そんな彼でも戦場で涙を流す時が
Well,
あり
no
ま
longer in
し
the
た。
final battle, so when was that? That was probably back in previous era, I'm assuming? Or you mean someone else?
それはそうだけど、何しろ人には耐えられないことがある。でも
That's what happened.
私が違和感を抱く。先輩は任務で犠牲になった仲間のことを思い出したってこと。だって先輩の仲間は任務中にその死に際で他の生存者が逃げられるように、
Oh.
彼女はずっと近くの崩壊獣を追い払う。
賢い選択です。
So the others can survive, but a wise choice, maybe, but the way she died.
当時の先輩もそう思ったわ。でも数年後に彼女がそのまま死んでいくのを数時間も見ている。あの時何もかも投げ出して、そうしたら私が彼女を行くべきところへ連れて行こうとしてるって伝わった。
Yeah, I would not be able to give an immediate response. At that moment, she had an irrepressible flashback of Sir Doctor's final moments and the single blessing she gave before leaving. That's the priest there with Mobius, when those two were talking. She split open the shell of her absolute rationality and expressed an unusual warmth. I would rather you remain with a human name, Prometheus. It was the first time the AI had shown something akin to an emotional impulse. That's what Mobius had said about her name. Upon hearing such a
スレーデ
story...
ィンガー博士、ミステルとの通信をお願いできますか？
There we go.
やっぱりね。
彼女に注意事項を伝え
Few
ます
words
の
of
で。
caution.
あのね、
Damn. She was like, yeah, I'll see you soon.
すみません。あなたが話した
So
状
different
況は理解
conclusion.
できます。彼女の後悔は死者の遺憾をなくすためか、それとも彼女自身の遺憾をなくすためか、誤解しないでください。私の理解ではミステルがその話の中の死者ではないことは。
でも今後のことを彼女が辛く感じるとは思わないの？
もちろん思い、相手に十分な空間を与え、自ら苦痛をせ私が与えられる最高の尊重なのです。彼女の友人として。
We're gonna get Miss Stone's perspective? We are. Even though the outside world could still sense her presence and even converse with her, in essence, the entity Miss had already stepped into hell forged by the masses. So this is how it looks like on the outside, but she's technically not here anymore. Of course, the sole person immersed in this, she ironically didn't think of it this way. Their memories were shaped by disastrous events. She always maintained the belief that
地獄はあなたの行くべき場所じゃない。あなたが持ち歩くべき荷物だ。だから死に際ってかなりプライベートな時間だと思うのよね。どうしてもこの時間を邪魔しないといけない。
But the words made no sense in a slowly fusing plane, a space on the verge of obliteration. Only she stood within it. Never unlike a particular drift, the origin of a grand plan, an idea with the talent for capturing dreams. In a certain way, she was not inferior to the Herrsher of Sentience on a psychological level. In fact, she might be even more remarkable. Quite, yeah. And thus, when involved by force of Michuhati, she could not be completely
返事をす
unaware.
るつもりはそれもそうね。現状からして
A voice sounded in her mind and definitely severed her words. Sa? Or she could delve its meaning, she was surprised by something else. Of all the beings she had faced, it was one whose power was superior to hers and could even easily destroy her. What does that? Could unconsciously fall completely under the control of another entity. Our own mind as well, not just body transforming to energy. That's kind of bad. Is it Sa? The entity had a way to deal with ideas. Or its power is truly immeasurable like an abyss. She had trouble judging at this moment. That is Sa, I'm assuming that she's talking to right now. Please, first of all, please be fine. But secondly, hopefully you can still talk. But it sounds like she cut off communication there, so
喜ぶのはまだ
she
早
can
す
still
ぎた。
talk. But
最後に私が向き合う敵は
it's still a form of
実際
will.
にやはりそんなこともう飽きたのに。でもあなたが見せた能力からすると私はこんな
Superior,
優位
right?
者だけが持つ優しさを見せるべきじゃない。それにあなたがこ
Seems
の
like
タ
my
イミングで
hypothesis was
姿を
accurate.
現すことを選ん
Please
だ以
elaborate. We
上
need info. Tremble received an affirmative
道理
response.
で今今回の目
So
的は
ensure the my
その手
instruction
で私を消す
destruction in
こ
your
と
hands.
って言ったのね。
You said interesting.
融合によって生じたエ
So
ネ
the
ルギ
fusion
ー
does
には
have a predetermined destination. As per your assessment,
そして
I do have the
あなたの
capability to
判
trace
断
its
では
origins. So we confirmed that
私に
theory
も
at least.
根源を
Which
追
makes
求
sense
す
because
る
she just
能
met
力が
Sa.
ある。いいで
It
しょ
has a
う。
will of its own. It
私
can
に
even
とって
talk to
は
people apparently.
もう
As
十分
she's
よ。
talking to Miss Town.
私個人の気持ちを話すと
Or at least talk to
む
ideas.
しろあなたがここに現れて
Enough.
私の行動をより難しくしてくれ
All
た
the
こ
more
とを
challenging.
嬉しく思っ
Hey,
て
that's
るわ。
not good. Please survive.
でないとただここで死を待つような行為は素晴らしい仕事とあら理解できない生まれつきの性質ゆえか私に対する17号の評価はいくら自分を説得しようとしても心から他人の運命を気にすることができない。たとえもう少ししたらここが完全に破滅すると知って軽いと言われてもいい。共感性がないと言われても構わない。ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。
What are you truly afraid
そ
of?
んなの分かりやすいでしょ。だから
Yeah, she didn't
あな
answer
たが
that.
ここに現れたのはいいことかもって言ったのよ。
Fortunate that you appeared. Please elaborate in details.
自画自賛も少し入ってるけど大半の状況では私は強すぎるのよ。
Intense. If I let myself on
選
situation
択
where I
で
have
きない
no
場面なん
options.
てなかなか体験できないのよね。
Is that your fear?
そのせいでこ
To
ん
put
な風
myself
に
in his way.
自分の心を確か現れてくれてありがとう。
Oh, that's
お
what
か
you
げで弱
wanted?
者としての感覚を
That's so
体験で
good.
きたわ。それにこの区域が完全に
I'll
融合
still
す
be the
るまで
winner. Well, she's confident. At least I
あな
hope
た
it
が
turns out alright.
私を
But I
殺
don't
せ
think
な
you
か
can
ったら
face Miss Stone. Even if you can, what will it mean to you?
この機会を通して人類の感覚を体験できる
Hold
わ。
up, hold up. Quote unquote narrate. Are you. Was the narrator talking some of these times? Sa? So compared to that, what are you truly afraid of? It was talking to her. For a second, I thought that was the narrator. Well, it was only 2 words, 2 phrases though. So a lot of this info that she seems to be talking to Miss Town, we don't have the full context. But is this Sa talking?
生まれて死ぬ運
He's
命
trying to understand her?
だ
I'm
けど
curious of
どう
what the heck
年を
is
取
Sa
ってい
then.
くかどう死ぬかを選んだ時彼らはそれに勝てないなんて別に私は思ってないわよ。
Well, the cocoon also did that.
成婚計画が成就した時にははるかに及ばないけど
Like, began to
イ
surround
デア
her.
というものは その中で最も弱い存在で
Reach
も
infinity.
無限にたどり
Infinity?
着く可能性があるの。それにこの瞬間、私は初めてあなたがどれほど強いか、どういう悪意を持ってるかわからない。今日が終わったら高貴な品格もなく身勝手な存在と言えるものが正しい選択によってシャニアと名乗れるかどうかをね。
Is that just the explosion? Okay, that was just the explosion. Okay, that's... Was reflected in the girl's eyes at this moment. The area that were splitting finally began to enter the last stage of fusion. What was that? I think the destructive things are wicked and ugly, but anyone who has watched a nuclear explosion from a safe distance tends to reach another type of consensus. That which is destructive is beauty as well. It might treat it as any creature. Think of it like this: even facing such magnificence, at these moments she cannot conceal her
あなた
fear.
の心拍数は
ええ、爆発、融合、形は違いど、霊落の
The
星が破
energy
滅した本
impacted
当の原因
experience.
は、
Energy
お
impact.
そらくこの
But
レ
then
ベ
it
ルの衝
harvests
撃
the
波を
energy.
受けたからでしょう。
To suppose the last judgment truly exists, there is a view that presents itself
ミ
before
ステ
our
ル
eyes
はど
now.
うしてるの？通信はまだ切断されていません
Since
が、
it hasn't been
もう
cut,
長い間
we
返事をもら
might
っ
still
て
get
いないの
information.
です。正確に言うと、あの
But what
区
does
域
she
は
mean
完全に停
borrow
止して
you?
いる。
Borrowing
いわ
Sonic?
ゆる
What the
第
heck?
4は規制なのかもしれないなの
Good
です。
news is good news. Oh, that's bad.
彼女にとって私たちが送ったし
わからないなのです。私たちがメッセージを送ることができたとしても、
Attention to
彼女
comprehend
に
it.
その内容を理解する余裕はないと思うなのです。
Holy heck. Seems that Saw did also good to see her. Before she even saw Saw. Because only now the explosion happened. Being engulfed by an aggressive stream of needles might be more comfortable in comparison to the relentless onslaught of such energy. But now, in order she completed the plan she had devised, she could not lose consciousness. She heightened her sensitivity to the flow and aligned herself to it. For those of the other side, this was the future they knew a long time before. In reality, this was just a misinterpretation. Even though she suffered a profound and unparalleled pain, Source was not the apocalypse but a death match, even a punishment. Huh? All that they could do was wait with conflicted emotions. They hoped this process would be quick and brief to spare their companion from too much pain. They also worried about the moment when the results would be revealed. But their current attempt. Engulfed everything, there was no space left for the idea. So she's gone. Deathly silence continued. Please give us an answer at least, and you'll be alright or
こ
something.
れで終わりなの？
She tried to turn her sight to main character, even forgot the missile never existed corporeally. I have to leave. No clues before I go. She still remember Miss Sall's previous statement. I mean, clues would be words, right? She can't leave anything behind if she's being engulfed by an explosion. Or I think there's more. Did she have another plan? Was the only one who could listen, explain the current situation with
やっぱ
silence.
り無理だったの。
Try to adopt the positive.
でも別に何かがあったってわけじゃないでしょ。あとは
もちろんありますですが、今から次の行動
早すぎる。
はい。私の知っているミステルなら
She'll appear out of nowhere and say something.
今私たちが目に
Cannot
して
be
い
your
るあ
final
の光
goodbye.
景が彼女の最後
What
だ
is she
とは
planning to do
考え
though?
られま
She
せん。
said borrow you. Like, what the heck is she doing? Was that Saw that she? Probably.
まずは彼女が消えたあの
Or
区
was
域
it
に
something
行ってみましょう。
これはまさか
Is she in a dream?
ミステルは無事なの？
ポジティブに考えすぎです。これは彼女が残
The
した無
dreamland.
教
She
で
left
す。
behind a clue, so to speak.
つまり彼女は
Could it
私
be a
たちの
clue
ために。
はい。ミステルは わざとそうした時がありますから、単に表現欲だけで見ると彼女にもアイドルになれる可能性があるかもしれません。今回は仕方なくかもしれません
think she was serious this time.
つまり
ええ。
Let's see what's in
17
there.
号、あなたの推測は間違
Yep,
って
that
ない
was the
わ。
clue. Flowed out from the dreamland.
あのものは
It really does
確かに
exist,
存
Sa.
在している。
And it's just then. Was she interrupted? Was it Sa that did that? Oh god. We're not gonna get any info out of this. What, into the indistinguishable
どういう
echoes.
こと？
Yes, Sa that wouldn't want us to know the truth. How powerful is Sa if that was Sa that did that? But it does exist. But I think that was already pretty obvious, honestly. Important. Mistone's mutterings were the same as in most strange. People could recall its existence, but found it hard to ascertain its contents.
プロメテウス、今のは普通なの？
Definitely not.
彼女が以前に
That
残
has
した
gotta
影
be
響でも
Sa.
正確に言うと私にもわかりません。
Still, that was not logic. That was just
彼
nothing.
女
Just
の行動原理が理解できませんか？
unintelligible. I don't even know if you can call it
で
words.
すが理由はわかりませんが、彼女が最後に
So it's right at the last moment.
私の推測を
それは
後でゆっくり説明します。その前に
Alright, please explain soon. For
シュ
that.
レーディンガー博士、式の律者の居場所を最速で見つけ出してください。
She was having a hard battle there.
彼女が何を試そうとしても
Stopped immediately.
ただ
式の律。
はい、
She was in a danger there. I remember. We completely switched over and I nearly forgot about her. I
あの
remember
時
now
は
though.
必要があったのですが、今は基地の情報のために
Oh god.
彼女を敵の手で死なせる
Information we already asked. So that was the same information we were looking for. Alright. I hope she's still alright. I mean, she should be. Right?
ちょっと、
Okay,
彼女
good.
と一緒にしない？違う。やつの方が正しいかな。
Compare
まあ
me
いい
to
や
her. We
どっ
should
ち
say
でも
it.
一緒だよ。
Is it talking?
所詮は中途半端な存在だ。いくらこれが得意だとしても。
いいでしょう。もう一度
Ah,
説
so
明
this
し
was
ます
okay. This was in the past before Senti started
今
doing
ま
that.
では表現の混乱を避ける
It's
た
the
め
eighth
に
Herrsher.
彼女を第八律者と呼んできましたが、
Who's her? Fua or someone else? Like, what?
事実彼女も
Equal to
意
Herrsher
識の
sentience.
律者なんです。
You mean Hare? I mean, it's different though, right?
正確に言うと難易度を下げるという考えに基づいて、彼女がかつて全文明に
He
現
started
れた
saying
から
that she
こ
tried to
そ、
lower the difficulty of
今の
that
あ
power
な
and
た
she
は
once appeared in.
意識の権能を
What
持
the
つこ
heck
と
do
に
you
なった
mean
のです
previous era? Please, can we get confirmation that she's Hare? Was she the... There's no way. Because she tried to lower the difficulty of that power. Did the previous era Herrsher of Sentience ever? That's impossible though. We didn't have Alicia back then. What the heck? I mean, I guess Himiko's last words were also.
何？その難易度って。
And difficulty
中
doesn't
途
seem
半端な
power.
やつは
What
中
does
途半端ってこ
difficulty
とで
mean?
しょ？
She's still mediocre. We're talking about Hare or we're talking about something else? Like what?
実質的にあなた自身を貶める行為について、とにかくそれは要点ではありません。
She's able to do. Hare? Consider the Herrsher sentiment to move the conversation forward and depart from usual approach and
何しろ
others.
精神能力に関する知識に
It's
おい
truly
ては
unmatched. She had to add that in because she knows that Senti likes praise.
別にそれほどでも。
No need to flatter me.
事実
You
だ。
wanted that. Don't deny it,
そんなに
Senti.
気持ち悪い？
そう、あなたの言う通りです。実際にケビンとの戦闘、
ケビン？待って、それって
はい。以前雑談した時に、あなたは成婚計画の普通の意識を使ってケビンと戦い、腐敗の地に立ったと。そしてそれは全文明の
That
第
is her main
八
tactic
律者
too.
にとっても主な手段でした。
Common Sentience in those Place of Dreams, or the fact that anyone in the world read a single word that was, well, let's call it censored at the time, they would fall asleep endlessly. But it was kind of connected in the entire world in a way,
それで
like stigma.
ああ、わかった。
はい。原理はとても簡
But
単
who
で
is
す
she?
から、すぐにわかると思いますが。
Lowering the difficult. Like, I have way too many questions.
世界を丸ごと飲み込んでから逃げてほしいの。
Sorry, I think. Maybe even you can guess it, and she guessed it. Even think of making you run for it. Huh? Devour the whole world. What does that mean?
いいでしょう。今まで私たちはここで終
Base
焉のないに
mechanism,
近
like
い
cocoon of
根
finality
本
near
的な部分の存
base
在を確認
mechanism?
しました
Cocoon of finality nearby? Wait, I mean, I know that Psy is similar to the Cocoon of finality, but base mechanism nearby? What does that
ミ
mean?
スなく稼働できるようにそういう根本的な部分は必然的に簡単に例を挙げて説明するともし私が今自身を構築するソースコードがハードウェアの使用期間を短くすると出ないとソースコードを勝手に変えたことによる連鎖反応は
So that's what
私
might
が
be
発
risky.
見した問題よりもずっとひどくなるでしょう
あなたの言いたいことがもう少しわかりやすく
今の例は忘れてくだとにかくその根本的な部分が存在している以上
Look at that Bronny pose.
やつは私たちだけではな
So
く
the other party too. I mean, you can make it finding a suitable entry point.
しかし同時により危険例えば
There's a will that is applying micro adjustments to the base mechanism. Well, we know there's a will now.
狭い
That's
視点
bad.
から調整をしている意志が
だったら何？そういう根本的な部分は簡単には変えられないんでしょ？調整する人がいてもいなくても同じじゃないの？
Well, if there's a will to controlling it, that's probably
確かに
easier.
変動は大きな代価をもたらしですがその過程に参加し現時点での変動が
It's worth the
代価を
cost.
支払う価値がその時私たちが決められた規則を利用してもすぐに効かなくなる可能性がですからあなたが出発する比較的安全な状況で
Contaminate all the
全文明の
sentience
第八律
in
者
this
の
well
ように
universe. Take control of our
あ
current
なたの
situation.
権能を使ってくださいできるだけ
Kind of like
世界
common
の泡
sentence
のあ
here.
らゆる意識に侵入して
But if she tried to contact that will, wouldn't... I feel like with Sa, that would be powerful enough to kind of, you know, potentially kill her.
その必要はそんなことができる人なんてもう文字通りの神様だけでしょ。善人じゃあるまいし指を鳴らして私たちを皆殺しにすればいいじゃない。まだ何も起きてない以上あなたの言うその意志が存在したとしても
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。それに
Much smaller than
私た
real,
ち
so
の
it
いる
shouldn't
世
be
界
too
の
hard.
泡
But
は固有世界よりもずっと
when we
小
saw
さ
her,
い
she
で
was
す
in
し
danger. I hope she's alright. I feel like that Sai might have intervened.
楽しみにしてて。あなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。
I feel like that would not go well for you, Sante.
私に見つけられた暁には面白いことになるよ。
I don't think it will, Sante. I'm scared of Sa now. Yeah, I had ever seen this lady was definitely enjoying this type of communication the most.
その気分を害するですが今世界を丸
Yeah,
ご
what
と
was
飲み込
that
む
about?
頼もしくないと誤解されるかもしれませんがその考えを聞いてみたいと思っています。
は？
Easily overruled by Prometheus. Certain you need much complex explanation. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh god, no. Senti's weapons. Where is she? She was the one who had been fully... Hey, don't say that. She's not dying. Heck no. Don't end it here. Don't do it. I know how you work, Mihoyo. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought they were going to end the chapter here. I would not be surprised. They always love to hand it at cliffhangers. This is an absurd circumstance that they could not believe.
式の律者が消えたわ。
No, she has to be alive, please.
この先が式
There's
の
no way
律者さん
she's
が最後に現れた位置で
disappears
す。
like that.
少なくとも
I know Honkai is
私たち
capable
は
of it,
そう思
but
っているわ。
please don't. That's an image, right? Yeah, an after image, not her. That was the direct. Actually, that's the direction we went through, right? Because there was another shadow over there.
このエネルギーの残滓、確かに式の律者のものに見えます。
ここで激しい戦いがあったよね。でも今は
Yep, the monsters are
怪物
here.
すらいないわ。
King of Wordless goodbye to the only Herrsher in this world. Hey, don't say that. Plus, she's not the only Herrsher.
楽観的に考えれば、式
I
の
mean,
律
in
者
the
が
bubble
消える
universe,
前
yes,
に、
she is, but
すべ
still.
ての怪物を倒したから何もいないのかもしれま
All
せ
the
ん。
enemies before she disappeared. She disappeared, but she'll be fine, right?
でも、
Please.
もし楽観的に考えなけれ
The
ば、
their enemy dis.
怪物がいないの
Yeah,
は
actually,
その敵が消えたからかもしれませんね。
we saw it in Fallen Star. The enemy's bodies should remain, even though they were made from energy, probably. They are mechanical. So technically, the fact that all the enemies just vanished, that's really odd, actually. I feel like this right here, because their enemies disappear, I feel like this is more likely. As weird as that sounds. Because they shouldn't have vanished out of nowhere if that wasn't the case. Okay, one of them is still here. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. But what about the others?
これが式の律者と戦った敵？
Enemies. Okay, so probably they didn't just vanish.
いくら数が多くても一人の律者がこの程度の敵で苦戦するなんて。
バカバカしい。私とゼーレもそう思ってるわ。式の律者はおしゃべりだけど、ホラを吹くようなやつじゃない。
Oh, so there's only one
彼
enemy
女
here.
が相手だと認め、真剣に戦う
Probably
よう
more,
な
but
相手は
it seems there's not a lot of them. Well, we know she fought a lot of
普通
them.
の敵なんか
Plus,
じゃないと思うわ。
she was being restricted until she thought she wasn't, and then she stopped for a second. That's really odd. Once again, the feeling that Sa might be able to influence thoughts, and at least she's able to enter minds. We've seen that with Mistel, so. So ready for it couldn't have been a regular enemy.
だから彼女は別の敵と遭遇したんじゃないかなって。
シャア以外に敵なんているのかしら？
What do you mean? I mean, she was being restricted, but
律者も
I
対
think
応
that's
でき
because
ない
of
よう
Sa.
な敵なのです。
Pretty sure that was because of Sa that she was suffering through that.
待って、ねえ、あれは？
Her weapons, yeah. She'll be fine, right? I hope.
これは
And she was kind of suffering here already. Now question, what had appeared before them was a residue belonging to the Herrsher of Sentience. I mean, it's literally your weapons. Just made everything all the more bizarre.
私たちをびっくりさせるために。
それはないんじゃない？そんなこと彼女がするとは思えないわ。
分かってる。でも知ってる限り、私たちの前に現れた式の律者は人間の体を持っていなかったわ。どちらかという
Alright,
と
well, you're in a way.
終焉の眉の
Because
投
she
影
is
のようなも
supposed to
の
be
で
with Fuwa.
物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在よ。
Didn't know she was a segment sense because she is the core itself. All protecting from the cocoon of finality, so that makes sense because she's the core, but she was fine a moment ago.
それなのに今は投影の残片が残されて本体は行方不明になってるなんてね。
I suppose the core would still be somewhere.
本体である終焉の眉に何かの問題があったか。
Hey, don't point Kiana into
そ
this.
れはありえないわ。
She'll be fine, right?
だから
There's no way something is happening on Earth. Probably not. It's probably something to do with Sa, I'm assuming, because she was already being kind of suffering through those restrictions. And then we saw how she ended up, though. I don't know where she's gone. Is she vanished? Did she go somewhere that...
本当に死に急ぐような悪ふざけかもね。
No, Senti wouldn't do that.
いいえ、3つ目の可能性があります。
Third scenario.
もう一人のゼーレ、あなたの話は間違っていません。2つの可能性しかないはず
Vying
です。
she's still the Herrsher
も
of
しま
Sentience?
だ彼女が
The real world and Kakuna Finality's Herrsher of Sin.
というより、
They're
ま
saying
だ
that
こ
Sa
の世
can...
界の終焉の眉に属する式の律者であるならですが。
That's just... Is this how we connect things? So we know Sa is similar to the Cocoon of Finality. Could Sa have taken, in a way... I don't think this makes sense, but I guess we'll see. Control from Finality of the Pharaoh's sentience? In a sense, that would mean she would be Sa's Herrsher of Sentience. If that makes sense. Not really. I don't see how Sa could do that. That would be ridiculous.
何が言いたいの？
実は式の律者が出発する前に
Go on. Is it more than we know? Because the events that okay, so the same thing that we heard about, and yes, it does have a will.
当時の私たちはそれを
Sa's essence, although the angels won't successfully carry a more targeted response
です
plan.
が正面から社と戦うことを避けるために
Change form, temporarily becoming pure energy.
命に関わるような
So she should be safe, right? To
すぐ
conserve
に
strength.
自身を
So
純粋な
she should be
エネルギーに
completely
変えて
safe in the form of pure energy right now. I wonder if she's even these weapons. Probably not. But she should be somewhere out there as energy.
あいつに
So
応
she's
戦
not
しない
visible.
ようにって？イルカに一輪車を習得させることの方が楽ね。
That's cool. Unless it was like really dangerous and she thought that too, and she was kind of struggling, wondering what the heck is his enemy. So, I feel like maybe she went along with it. She should be fine.
式の
Because
律
she
者
was
さんが
made to.
武器をこ
I
こに
think it was
残
a
したの
sort
は
of warning
わざとじゃ
saying,
なくて
yeah, I'm still fine,
仕
just
方
in
な
another
くそうし
form.
たと
Maybe?
いう意味ですか？
まさか敵が彼女の律者の剣の
違います。本当にそんなことができる人がいたら
It's lying here.
式の律者の武器がここに残ってる。ゼーレが話したように式の律者は物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在です。彼女の律者の権能は彼女の全てであり、
それってあいつが
The
消えた
weapon
の
will be gone too.
そ
So
の
she
武
should
器
be
はここ
fine,
に
right?
残らずに
As we said.
はい、
Didn't know our weapons are source for power, but I guess it kind of makes sense because otherwise, where would the weapons come from? So they are part of sentience. Interesting.
つまりこの剣で一番不可解なのは
It's right
式の
here in
律者の
physical
武器が
form,
こ
but
こに
she's
あっ
not.
てちゃんと実体として存在してるのに
But from what it seemed like, when she went into that, wherever that red thing was, that sounds more like danger, it kind of caught her off guard, so I don't know if this was intentional.
彼女自身がどこにいるのか
はい、
もし回収ではなく奪ったの
Subjugation?
なら
Was my theory about... I just pointed it out of nowhere. I didn't think it would be true, and probably won't. About taking someone else's Herrsher control, so to speak, from finality.
私たちの推測を
So
まだ
it's
覚えているのですか
Hold up! Is my theory about to come
終
true?
焉の眉とかな
This
り
move
似てい
makes
る
Sa
のです
ridiculously powerful. And it would also explain Herrsher of Rebirth in a way. Because he wouldn't be connected to finality. But that's kind of bad because he would be connected to Sa. That would be even worse. Prometheus has a code to counter the Cocoon of Finality, then it could be effective against Sa. Actually, maybe we could use that. True. Because, well, Herrshers can have their own control, so it should be free from Sa. But Sa is more... I don't know if that would happen, though. So far, Sa seems to be way more of a will, so to speak, than Finality had. Because the will of Honkai was just Prometheus' thing, but Sa here can already... what seemed like talking with Miss Teln and can do things to actively intervene. Whereas Finality, the closest we had to a will, except from the will of Honkai, was when Kiana entered into the cocoon and kind of had a conversation, but it was kind of like accepting and seeing yourself. Reflection. So Sa is already different in that regard.
その事実
So
を
would
も
that
と
be
にして
safe?
大胆に考える
I guess with
と、もしかしたら社から
with an entity like the Will of Honkai, well, the renormalization, it should be, but I don't know. Perhaps via Sa's system.
律者が誕生す
Herrsher
る
could
か
be
もしれないなのです。
That does explain things then, and it probably then Ursula's sentence is now under Sa than finality.
本気なの？
その可能性は否めません。それで奪ったと言ったのは社が介入した
Sa's
せいで
involvement to transfer the Ursula's sentence from the Kingdom of Finality to Sa's
終
Ursula.
焉の前の歴
I
者から
said that as a random speculation. I did not expect that to be true because there were way too many things saying otherwise. What the heck?
そのせいで式の律者さんは社の
In
制
the two
限を
states
受
like
けて
before.
今まで
Which
通
means she
り
is probably under Sa's
二つ
control,
の
which
状態を
isn't
自
good.
由に切り替え
I
られ
don't
な
think
くな
it's
った
safe
って
to
こ
make
と
a
で
new
す
Herrsher.
か？
I don't know if Rebirth will be safe.
確かにその推測が成
But he would
立するなら
explain.
目の前のことも説明がつくわ。
でもそうな
その通り
Didn't disappear by choice.
自
Yeah.
発的に消えたのでは
That did sound very dangerous when she entered that red thing. That was suspicious. I don't think that would be the
社
case.
に支配され
Subjugate by...
殺された
No,
のかもしれ
no,
ません
no. She wasn't killed. She was subjugated. And she'll be fine. Please.
そして社がその権能を利用して最も可能性の高い結論を式の律者はすでに死んだと
No, I refuse to accept this until I see confirmation. I do not accept this. She would not die without the death cutscene. She's too important to die. Like, no way.
何しろ相手はかつてのヨルムンガンドではありません
Show mercy by merely capturing
律者を
Herrsher.
閉じ込めたりする必要な
What if it's trying to use Herrsher for something else? I refuse to believe she's dead. Beyond grave. Is there to believe that the word death could even be associated with such an unruly, untouchable Herrsher? She's not dead. And the mechanical girl was the first to speak.
最も可能性が高
Yeah.
いというのは
Definitely.
必ず
Most
しも
likely
そ
still
うで
doesn't
ある
mean
ことではありま
exactly.
せん
She's not dead. There's no way. Like I don't doubt them killing Herrsher sentience, but I feel like they would have to foreshadow it a bit more and then put a cutscene on top of it to make it suffer. I don't think they would kill her like that. That would be just disappointing.
それに式の律者は消える前に私たちにとってシュレーディンガー博士はこう推測したでしょ
Herrsher could be created. Yeah,
社から律者が誕生すると
I suppose in a sense that might be what we're looking for. But wouldn't that still be, unless they work differently, that still wouldn't be able to support the to, I guess because it's more connected to the Sea of Quantum maybe. Because Finality would be able to, what do you call it, anchor the world, but would a Sa's Herrsher not be the same as Finality's Herrsher? Unless it works differently, and in that sense that would be possible, because it's more connected to the Sea of Quanta. But then again, it would still be a projection, technically, right? The core. But he was subjugated, so I don't know how that works. Would it still be a projection, but now of Sa instead of Finality, or...
それなら視点を
Actually, does
変えてみる
Kiana
と
still have sentience now? Because technically it is also part of Finality's power. Interesting. Wait. Sorry, you could think about it in another
そ
way.
の通りです突破口の鍵はこ
Perhaps in
の
this
世界で
world,
人為的に
we create a new Herrsher.
新たな律者を作ることにあるのかもしれません
I hope that's safe though, because seeing a Herrsher in the Sa's control, I hope the will we created works, because no, not like what Sa would do if they had control over an Herrsher.
そしてもう一度終焉を超えるのです
Herrsher can overcome the finality, because it's not connected to it, but it would be connected to Sa. But we don't know exactly how Sa works. Starting from the very beginning, we create a new Herrsher. If anyone had heard this sentence just a year ago, such a crude and irrational solution would have never been taken seriously. Yep. I mean, I suppose Kakoli didn't implement the core, but the core already existed in May. Not in May, but, you know, the core already existed. This is just, yeah, we just create another Herrsher power. That's fine. Nevertheless, confronted with the present state of affairs, these words were absolutely incredibly persuasive. Yeah, just hope that, in this case, Sele will be fine and out of Sa's control. In desperate circumstances, even the most illusory hopes could seem unbelievably real. If only someone could posit such hope, it would be even more realistic.
その発想、試す価値はあるのです。
あなたも本気でそう思ってるの？プロメテウスはショートしてるのかもしれないけど、
short circuited.
蒸発寸前になってるんじゃ。
そんなことはないなのです。
And we had Honkai energy around here.
十分な状況でゼロから律者を作り出すことはもともと可能なのです。
Around the fusion area.
私自身もそういう形で誕生した律者を目撃したことがあるのです。彼の出現は人為的な結果ではなかったのですが、そういう形で誕生。断りの律者ベルト・ジョイス。
Oh, right. Because much like an idea, he appeared out of nowhere. Sole survival of the first Honkai. Rather, he was created from the first Honkai. Creating artificial was an experience no one could afford to undertake. What the heck are you suggesting that Otto created Welt? He made that energy? Like, I mean, technically, we possibly probably have knowledge from the previous era, but that's a bomb, if that's the case. I mean, Schrödinger is just theorizing, but...
それが分かってる上で、そのわずかな
可能性を大幅に高めることについては、
significantly increase those odds. After all, there is no one in this world as close to the will of Honkai as me. You're all out of your mind. I just hope that that will is enough to make sure to keep the Sa's Herrsher safe.
でも今のところより良い選択肢もないのよ。
はい、ゼーレ、あなたね。だってもし本当に律者を誕生させることが可能なら、最初に計画したようにその虚数特異点を利用して外の世界とそうしたら固有世界に戻るにしても死者を見つけるにしてもどちらでも現状を変えられるはず。
On an origin could find some finality, so I suppose if they could track Sa down.
それに神聖律者の権能は私たちが勝利。
実験が失敗することや
losing control over the Herrsher, that's another issue. We have Prometheus here to help out with that, but who knows if Sa's will be different. Plus, we all knew how like Anna Shariak ended. It doesn't fully stop it. It still needs a strong will. And we had Elysia, but now we got a will in a way similar to Prometheus, which might be able to open. Elysia opened the door to Honkai, but Sai is different actually. Wait, yeah, we don't need another Elysia. Because Elysia only opened the door to Honkai, right? So Prometheus could I can. So technically, it could be different. So it's good. Ah, yeah. As long as Sa's size remains within 1/10 of the cocoon of finality, there is no need to be concerned about the 1/10. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be that weak. There's no need to be concerned about the creator Herrsher going rogue. What will happen if 1/10 is succeeded? Control by threat of this scenario becomes a mere public Sa, including us. Oh, that's bad.
わかったわ。じゃあ教えてくれる？
Who's gonna want to be this new Herrsher? You! Sele. Can't be Sele, so does that mean it's up to me? Wait. Well, that's what's gonna happen, so what's the initial theory then? Cannot bear the imaginary singularity makes sense.
ですから本当にふさわしい。
Kira the Herrsher of Rebirth. We know that's not gonna happen, but it's kind of funny. Wait, hey. Oh, it looks like Kira. Yeah, you'll be anywhere, sure. Come be our Jackson.
それって私
She sounds so much like Susanna right now. It's kind of funny.
もちろんです。一応天然精魂の所有者ですから、崩壊エネルギー体制においては誰にも負けません。
その通りなのです。あなたは最適な人材なのです。
そんなそこまで言われるとそうよね。私はゼーレたちの先輩だし、
But she's
こういう
willing
時
to
にみん
accept
なの
it.
後ろに隠れたままでいるなんてバルキリーになった時も今でもいつも偶然から始まってるけど
Speaking of Valkyrie, I guess she wasn't on purpose. It was the idol exam that she thought she was taking, but it was something else.
みんなの期待に応えるのもアイドルの責任ってやつよ
What's gonna
ね。
happen? I hope Kira will be alright, because we know Sally ends up being the Herrsher of Rebirth, so if Kira was the first to on us trying to make the Herrsher, wouldn't that be kinda implying that something happens to Kira? I hope
そ
not.
んなに早く受け入れてでは計画をまとめます。これから私とシュレーディンガー博士はそれぞれの方法で世界の融合から溢れてくる崩壊エネルギーを集中させ、虚数特異点が出現するように局地的にその濃度を理論値以上に上げます。
The fact that it's also Honkai energy around here makes me think that once again a connection to the Sky People, because they were mostly harvesting Honkai energy even more.
かなり困難な作業なのですが、ゼーレさんの協力のおかげでこの世界では比較的楽にできるようになるなのです。
With the
そ
Sage's
して
power.
サーフィンと同じように世界の規則に対する社からの干渉を利用するつもりなのです。ですからキラさん、これ以上実力を隠すことは。
ええ、シュガーズの力を完全に解放して全力でやるわ。
二人のゼーレには高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで
Civilize
高
upon
め
various
て
specific instructions
計画
later.
の安定期になってほしいのです。その前に砂鉄の国に戻るのもいいと思います。あそこの崩壊エネルギーをこちらに導けば虚数特異点の出現速度を早められます。
砂鉄の国に戻る。あの国務はもう
Yeah,
大丈夫
isn't
な
that nearly enveloped it all?
シャはすでにあの世界の泡を支配したなのです。奴はケチですから、
Hmm.
あの国務をずっと動かすことはないはずなのです。
確かにそういう
簡単に戻れたら奴は本当に
今のところ
Make sure it doesn't
任務はもう
intervene
決まった
on the
よう
way
だし、
back.
じ
But
ゃ
we
あ
had
早
that
速
spot between the two, so we might be able to use that.
待って、まだ焦る、まだみんなに伝えていない事実。ミステルが消えた瞬間から気づいてはいたんですが、
Go on.
彼女が去る時に重要な情報を。
シャなのです。
この件の恐ろしさはシャが彼女の邪魔をしたことではなく、
Yeah.
シャがなぜあのタイミングを正確に狙って
That was all cut
何の
off.
ズレもなく彼女の最後の言葉の邪魔をできた。さらに言うと、ビタが襲われた時、ゼーレが橋を渡った時、式の律者が消え
At
た
each
時、
moment.
シャはケチに見え
It's
ますが、
powerful.
なぜか何度も
But
正確
Is
に
there another thing to it?
私たちの
Prometheus?
痛いところをつい。
それって
シャの権能はもしかしたら全知なのかもしれ
I
ない。
already kind of predicted that because it was like, yeah, this thing is happening, and at this exact moment, Sa knows to strike, and then on that. So it is omniscient. Wait. Isn't that. Because finality is time. So each individual, I mean, probably would have more powers. I guess subjugating Herrshers being another one, maybe. Is that how finality got its 14 Herrshers? I mean, I know they would technically change over eras, but since the Will of Honkai has only been 14. I mean, well, 12 technically. Because finality and origin are two of them. But would then that, with time being the main authority, would omniscience be Sa? But now sentience as well, I suppose. But omniscience would be the main one, I see.
全知
Most likely. It makes sense, because despite where we were, they always knew when to strike.
私たちの一挙手一投足や口にした言葉など、
That's kind of scary.
奴にとっては耳元にあるようなものなのかもしれません。もし本当にそうだとした
Because
ら、
we's always gonna try to
私たち
intervene,
が相手
which
の
is also why I was more
急所
active
を
in
直接狙いたいの
finality on
なら
that.
より大きなリスクを冒すことになると思い
Being
ます。
omniscient also means capable of thought.
それは
Hearing Prometheus' words. Riskier things get.
できればこれからは私たちの計画を言葉にしないでください。
I'm assuming while it is omniscient, can see everything, it shouldn't be able to hear our thoughts.
今までの会話は必要な説明でした。しかし今からは敵がより多くの情報を入手しな
That
いよ
is
う
scary. We can't even
最も
plan
必
things
要
out.
な
If we're on the
簡潔
imaginary
な
tree,
交流
though,
のみにして
we
く
should
だ
be
さい。
able to, right? I don't know if its reach only reaches the Sea of Quanta or if it reaches further. Oh, that also explains another thing. Why it responds to wishes. Because it literally was always aware of those wishes. So you know what? I see an opportunity here. Let's destroy this world. That would also make sense as to why it responds to wishes. Because it was always aware of it.
相手が全知ではないことを
Unless you can
証
prove
明
Sai
で
isn't
きるまで
omniscient. I feel like omniscience might actually be. It explains a lot of things about, for example, the Fallen Star fell. I think that is the case. I love it. It's just gonna be silence all stream. Oh my god. Even the BGM said, I'm not gonna say anything. I gotta be silent. As if being placed under some kind of spell, everyone present fell into a bizarre state. Nodding, shrugging, making eye contact, the most primitive forms of communication dating back before the invention of language. An omniscient enemy. That is scary though. It's shock. I hope it's not right, but I think that's gonna be the case. This has gotta be the part 2 enemy. There's no way that this isn't leading to part 2. There is definitely no way this isn't the part 2 enemy. For sure. This thing is a big threat. I doubt it's gonna be dealt with that fast. It's shocking to think, but justified. True or not, everyone began to feel hesitant. Is it gonna affect the imaginary tree though? If we're on Earth and we're talking about how to solve the issue, is it gonna hear us? If that is the case, that's kind of scary because we know the sky people are on the side of the imaginary tree, but they're different from this. And while it's not exactly confirmed, with all the things we're seeing, it's seeming more and more likely that the Sa and the sky people are connected. Even with, at one time, I forgot who it was, but they mentioned that potentially created those monsters that we saw, which, according to Kira and being mechanical, are most likely also connected to the sky people, though they couldn't confirm it. They just said most likely connected to those. And if that is the case, then would he be able to reach the imaginary tree side? But as far as we know, it should be safe because, well, we've also seen that from today's APH show that the biggest crisis since after, before, you know, the sky people started invading on a full force, it was the Great Eruption. So unless signs of being on a smaller scale, which I don't think it will because of everything that's going on, then maybe it's more of an imaginary, more of a quantum, Sea of Quanta kind of thing, even though he can also have Herrsher, so there's more to it than we know, but interesting. There's Honkai energy as well. Reveal the entire plan just now. This also kind of debunks the theory about Terminus, because it seems since this one is also based on Honkai energy as well, maybe not completely, but we've seen the plots of the future are Honkai energy, then the finality would not be the only thing with Honkai energy. So I don't think Terminus is beyond Honkai. Reveal the entire plan just now. Was it really necessary? Sounds kind of scary, because that means that unless she's safe, there's something else, some other knowledge that we don't want Sa to know, that's going to be the crucial key. Because saying all these things about creating a Herrsher in 1/10 even, being able to to use that will to make sure to keep the Herrsher should be out of control of Sa. That Sa heard all that, so most likely. We'll see how it goes. Maybe that's why Kira was accepted into it, because truthfully it was Sally that was meant for it. But Prometheus didn't want to say it, maybe? But, I mean, the Sage's authority still stands, so unless there's another plan, we'll see. Curtains were never before seen. Pantomime were about to rise. Wait, what's pantomime? Let me look that up, because I don't know that word. A theatrical entertainment mainly for children, which involves musical, topical jokes, slapstick comedy, based on a fairy tale or nursery story, usually not so on Christmas. Fairy tale that's usually associated with Sela and volume, and I'm not liking this already. Although they had no longer verbalized their thoughts, it was clear that everyone had been tactically assigned their scripts. In the face of practically invincible enemy, they undoubtedly displayed all the virtues they possess: trust, courage, and wisdom. People always want to believe that possessing such virtues would give them strength to change the world. If they voice that wisdom, I mean, Sal will be aware of it. But would their wishes be... Don't! Narrator, stop! Become reality. Would their secret plan really be a secret? Can it hear thoughts? Or is it only... I mean, it can probably get into minds, but can it also hear thoughts without anyone talking?
今のは大丈夫？構わないなのです。
Saying that shouldn't
プ
be a
ロメテウ
problem.
スさんの意図を正しく理解して
大丈夫です。あなたたちの考えが正しいかどうかは関係
As
な
long
く
as we take action.
行動すればこの
やっぱり
That's why she said it, because if it truly is less than 1/10, then theoretically, Sal wouldn't be able to do anything. But I'm still unsure about that. This enemy sounds way too
わかりまし
powerful.
た。頑張ります。
そして向こうではシュレーディンガー博士
すみません。この不便な見た目のせいで。
いいえ今の私たちにとっては
ありがとうなのです。こういうプレッシャーの中で問題を考えるのは久しぶりなので懐かしいなのです。
いいことではありま
Miss slowly and sullenly glanced at everyone's faces, as if she was telling them all that she was counting on them.
そして私にしかできないことをしなくて
Only
は
I can do. After a short discussion, the two cells once again returned to where all stories began, the top of the tower. Here, the sages would once again contort the spirits and keep this world alive. They're experiencing many challenges. The girls had grown very familiar with this responsibility. This time, the situation was slightly different because they're trying to stabilize so that we can make a new Herrsher, right? The fully understand the true power of Sage Unleashed and stabilize the two worlds. In other words, they intend to try to recover their original appearance while silently comforting the spirits. They can talk with just thoughts like that. That's how close they are. State, right? Save it for David's sake. Take Lillian said, right? Save it for like this. Smoothly, and maybe I'll restore ability to get the original appearance. Watching is right now. That's also why. Oh, that's also why when Kira was in that place, we had that perspective where it suddenly got out of the corridor and he was looking down at Kira because omniscience, and he was looking at Kira exactly as she did that. Even it sounded like her thoughts were influenced. I could be wrong, but that was highly suspicious how fast she gave up. And even the way it was described. What about me? After all, they were born two sides of the same coin. She hoped that her other self could live her own carefree life. The vast ocean, blooming flowers, radiant sunlight, she hoped her other self could fully enjoy this beautiful world. Please! Stay together, even if you are in separate bodies. Just don't make anyone stay here, please. I don't like all this foreshadowing. I hope they actually... I feel like that would actually be a fun story if both of them suddenly separated, but they still kept close. As like close, you know, friends, family, whatever you want to call it. Practically like family, in a way. But point being, even though they're separated, they all go back to Earth, and at least are able to communicate together, even if they're two different individuals. Just please do not separate them in a way. I was like, yeah, one of them has to stay stuck here in the Sea of Quanta. I'm scared that might happen. So it's clear more used to their existing relationship. Yeah, well, you don't know. It's concerned. A word expression was visible on her slightly weird face.
大事な時なのに、私は一体大丈夫。いつか私たちはそういう癖から解き放たれて、本当の自分と願いを見つけられるはず。
I'm kind of scared of this foreshadowing sometimes.
今は集中してこの特別な異例をやり遂げよう。他の人たちのためじゃ、ゼーレのために。
For no one else but Sele. Part of the new stage, the White Tower shined brightly once more. Okay, that's good. Just like a divine revelation. So, well, you can't still, because it's more stable now. Because the weather was really bad a while ago. Stretched her body as he was cleansing her soul. Was amazed by warm and gentle energy, and discomfort from being expelled from her body vanished at that very moment. She could not rescue the collapsing world, so also lit the brightest light for her. Finally able to return to their inner world. Are they able to talk normal here? Probably. Assuming, because it would technically be their thoughts, right? Yeah. So, assuming... Oh no.
いいえ、彼女はここにいる。わかってるわ。だって、私は彼女のもう一面だもの。
Well, she better be here, Sa. You can't intervene with thoughts, right? That's what I was saying. As long as Sa can't intervene with thoughts as well. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Is that a... Looks like a door. Or like bird particles. Door! Herrsher of Rebirth trailer! Oh! The way... And that she was the one left behind the door. Oh no. Okay. Are you Sele? That is so... Sele would not give her a scare like that.
誰かさんはどうかしらね。ヒントがなかったら、もう一人の自分も異例の対象になれるって気づけなかったんじゃない？
だって賢者としてみんなを全力で守る責任を背負ってたし。ただの冗談よ。本気にしないで。そうなの？
Okay, that's Sele.
じゃあ
You scared the heck out of me
一
for
緒
a
に異例の
second.
最後の一歩を終わらせて、急いでゼーレの存在を完全なものにしよう。
They're going back to their bodies. Got it.
しょうがないわね。
Second, I thought something else was happening. Yeah. Consolation.
ここよね。異例のゴールは。私たちをもう一度完全なゼーレにしてちょうだい。やっぱり待って、私はゼーレ。
Wait.
ただいま。おかえり。
Come back.
ええ。行こう、ゼーレ。現実に戻らなきゃ。
Oh, okay. They like scaring me. Alright.
待って。でも、キラ先輩をそれはそうだけど、ここにいる時だけはちゃんと会話できるじゃない？目障りな傍聴者に邪魔されることもないし。
Shouldn't be able to hear us, I hope. So they can see us.
何かに考
えてたのよ。高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで高めて、
Sounds like our mission
計
is
画
just
の
by
安
time.
定期になるって。私たちの任務は時間を稼ぐだけのように見えるでしょ。
I mean, don't we need that if Shigeru has to have enough time to use that Honkai energy?
世界の泡の融合はすでに変えられないのに、
What kind of time are we
私たちが
buying?
今稼ごうとしてるのは一体最大限まで高めるというのは何のヒント？
Unless, as I was saying, Prometheus could be saying that the plan was slightly different. Wait.
確かにプロメテウスさんからもらった任務は私たちにとってその場で待機することとあんまり変わらないね。
I don't know if the two worlds needed to be stable. It seems that wasn't
そんなの
needed.
明らかに今の状況とずれてるでしょ。それにあの全知の推測、
Go
彼
on.
女が私たちに与え
It
た
didn't
任
make
務
sense how she revealed her
別の意
entire
味が
plan
含まれ
unless
て
Sao was incapable of doing anything, but Sao is quite capable. It's scary.
でもそれって待って彼女の言葉をこんな急を要する状況の中だものたとえ敵を惑わすためだとしてもプロメテウスはデタラメな戦術を作ったなら彼女の計画が本当だと仮定して今までの分析をもとにして
Killing
考
Urshas
え
and
ると
buying time.
みんながクリアし
Everyone's
なけ
missions
れば
include
ならない任務は律者になることと時間を稼ぐこと
Everyone?
そして世界の破滅が避けられない状況の中で私たちが時間を稼ぐ必要があるのは
There even enough energy for that?
シャつまりプロメテウスさんが本当に伝えたかったのは私たちにキラ先輩と同時に律
Confused
者にな
Sao
って
to
ほ
buy
し
his
い
time.
そして
So
キラ
Sao won't
先輩
intervene in
こそが
time?
社を惑わ
That's
せ
why.
私たちのために時間を稼ぐ人だったっ
So,
てこと
in this sense, if that was the case, then Sao would probably try to stop Shigure, but I'm assuming, of course, what they intended was Arcelian Valiona to become the Herrshers, then that was a lie. But, I mean, it's if that was the case, then it makes sense from Prometheus.
そうじゃなかったらプロメテウスがどうして目の前の状況を変えられる唯一の方法が律者になることそれなら律者になれるかもしれない人はみんな
I hope both of them become Herrsher. I'm scared of what will happen after that. Valiona would stay, right?
律者の力は私
Well,
た
also
ち
it's
でも
under
使い
Sa's
こなせる
control,
も
so
の
there's
なの
that.
かな
To be powerful beings beyond their reach. Bronya, Kiana, May, Mr. Yang, Herrsher of Sentience, she had always been looked after by the Herrshers. I mean, they're also pretty useful, don't say that. You're also pretty strong, Valiona especially, but also Sally. She too will become one day. Become
それ
one.
に私たちが本当に社の律者になったら
Under
プロ
Sa,
メ
yeah,
テ
that
ウ
is
スさんがリスク
dangerous.
を負う価値があると考えていても
Physically in the same body as you do
私
now.
とゼーレは
That's another one of my
今のよう
concerns.
に
I am
仲
scared
良
of
く同
that.
じ体を怖がらないでゼーレどんな姿になっても私たちは一緒よ
Had always been one. As long as they remain together, they possess the strength to face any danger. The girls always believe that.
ここに残って慌てるより社と対決する時の勝
I
算
hope
が
that
少
is
しで
the
も上が
case.
るならどんな方法でも試すべき
Just try whatever we
ゼ
can.
ーレの言う通りだねただそうだとしたら
So if in more,
キラ先輩の
because
立場は
Sa is
かな
probably
り危
going
険
to
な
go
ものになるよ
after
ね
her, which is kind of dangerous for Shigure. I mean, for anyone really, Sa is scary.
たとえ社の力
But
が
Sa will probably go after
本
her.
当に終焉の眉の10分の1にも及ばないとしても
That is still pretty powerful, but I feel like it might be more than that.
キラ先輩
Just in the sea of quantum, more like. Kind of attempting to transform into Herrsher. Current state, it wasn't safe for her at all. Staring into the void as if something existed there, Sa. There was a rare expression of fear on her face.
冗談です。どうして私が2人もいるの？
Two of you? Oh god, is Sa making an illusion? What happened to Shigure Akira? No one knew. She just fell into an abnormal mental state, it sounds like an illusion, without even suffering any external influence. Needless to say, her mind was very easily influenced by the outside world, elegant, weak, quite like an idol. What the heck's with narrator? This update. Why is it also in... Was it always in italic? I don't think so. Because it was a challenge that must be overcome to become a Herrsher. That's not usually the case. Shigure, you're in danger. Sa's after you, isn't it? Or always a part of their plan. But it mattered not. As time was the best touchstone, it could restore the truth to us. To take a look at something more interesting. Companions went off on their own mission. Prometheus had taken action too. There was something only Prometheus could do. She hadn't told anyone about our plans, so what choice would she be making?
ここにしましょう。
Prometheus' perspective. Okay, I'm kind of scared for Shigure here, but they won't kill her, right? As for Prometheus, what will she do? Activate the module that she had slumbered for 50,000 real-world years. Space secluded from the fusion was immediately torn open before her. Slumbered for 50,000 years? Oh, is this about Will of Honkai kind of related? That's why it filled the void. A moment later, Prometheus entered space that perhaps only she could enter. World origin. I'm assuming this is connected to the Will of Honkai. Holy heck, I never saw that. World origin, is this what's connected to Elysia? Are we gonna get more context on that? Even more? Even though we kind of already knew where Will of Honkai came from? All these crystals. Or glass shards, more like. Is Prometheus about to become sus?
成功しました
Will Prometheus be fine after this? Or will she also become kind of like how original she would become the Will of Honkai? I hope she'll be fine and still stay in the story, but... Huh. Oh, that sounds like finality. What the heck? Although it's her first time in this space, she was able to immediately recognize what was before her. Oh, that Sa's roots, that sounds like finality. Okay, they were very similar, alright? Were Sa's roots rooted in the bubble universe. They could also be considered as this world's cocoon. But there were others, as I guess kind of like Honkai. It works on a world basis, because Fallen Star, if it's on just one world, then Fallen Star also had a cocoon, I'm assuming. So... Oh, interesting. This world specifically cocoon. And in the near future, she'll create the imagine... Oh, there we go. Alright, that sounds kind of like what happened with the Will of Honkai. She would create the imaginary renormalization group and transform into one of thousands of Sa's consciousness. So Prometheus will probably be gone. If those really existed. That was their third plan, which she had yet to reveal. Just like number 17, in the proper world, I shall intervene in the system in the form of the Will of Honkai and give birth to Herrshers. Oh my god, it's actually... I never expected we would get something like the birth of a Will of Honkai in the story. Even if it's even more surprising that it's connected to another entity. What the heck? This chapter is crazy. We're in Act 1. So far, its size really cannot compare to a tenth of the cocoon to find out. So it should be safe for Herrsher of Rebirth. So I should be able to obtain a higher level of access, directly designate the Herrsher's authority and ownership, and give the new Herrsher absolute freedom. To start off, the most suitable Herrsher authority for the current situation should be 1. Could not step into the same river twice, but the river flowed eternally. This is not in quotations, so this is not Prometheus' words. Or wait, he was never. Actually, yes, just like number 17, yeah. But this is different. One cannot step into the same river flow eternally. The sounds that drifted through the bubble universe humiliated her former self. Similar turn of destiny. Okay, so he's talking about Prometheus. Got it. Former self. Returned. Like number 17 did. Close her eyes while her soul and brain raced, simulating every upcoming part of the plan. After all, it was her last opportunity to notify her friends of any flaws in the plan. After that, the concept known as Prometheus, including her I did not want this to happen. I hope Prometheus will stay in the story. Concept known as Prometheus, including her body and consciousness, would be completely obliterated under Sa's roots. Yes, Prometheus should have said something to Heeeree. They're probably not going to see again ever. Although that would be the worst case scenario, she'd always judge things by taking the worst into account. So that means he'll survive that somehow, but she will literally transform into something similar to the Will of Honkai, so I don't think so. A short while later, Prometheus opened her eyes. All factors that affect the plan have been considered. Now let's begin, before the enemy realizes. To play against Sa's abilities, she told no one about the secret plan, otherwise Sa would hear it. And in doing so, she avoided many meaningless arguments and farewells. She can't even say goodbye, and she doesn't want to. Even in her final moments, her face remained expressionless as ever. Prometheus did not deserve this. I was hoping that through a conversation with her, things might slowly make her understand more about humanity. Much like Harry also wants to understand more about humanity, even if she's a bit different and more similar in a way. Now she understood how May and Mistown felt when they parted ways. You mean back in the bubble universe? However, when fate called for her, she remained calm, indifferent, and unaffected as before. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye, Prometheus. Oh god. What just happened? What the heck is that? Did Sa hear it? Oh, don't let her die without... At least, if she's gonna die, at least let her die doing something that she would want to do. Not this. Huh?
ええ、私にとって
What the heck was that?
空にある星たちはみんな敵なの。
We're going all the way back to Dr. May. All the stars in that's what she said to Kevin. Well, Sa was one of them.
何か言いたいことはないの？
Oh, that was also to number
17
17. Interesting.
はい。勝利を手に入れられる確率を分
Analyzing the
析しま
probability
す。
of victory.
あなたの言う星が恒星の場合、客観的に見る
Of
と
years.
相手
I
の
don't think
億
that's what
年
May
以上
meant.
という寿命、星自身の巨大さと比べても、そのため軍星を
Stand no
敵に回
chance.
す場合、
That's not what May meant.
無論自分自身を慰めるという視点で考えるなら、こう思っても構いません。生前の功績によってあなたは永遠に
The way she just
他
laughed.
人の心の中で生き、星が消えた後でもそれも一種の勝利、精神的な勝利です。
Prometheus, that's not what she meant.
それで私にはできないと思
May's
って
going
る
with it.
恒星の寿命と比べると文明は取るに足りないもの。この星のあらゆる生き物の平均的知能がたとえ今後も進化し続けるかも。あなたの知能指数は頂点や象徴として文明と同じ寿命を手に入れですが、人類自身の曲がった根性が消えない限り、彼らが構築する文明は星たちが消滅する。それに星たちを敵に回すよりも
She'd be preoccupying
終
herself
焉
with.
を乗り越えることの方があなたの考えるべき問題。
やっぱり
To
私
look
た
at
ちって
matters so
問
differently.
題を考える時の着眼点が正確に言うと普及になれる。でも自分の功績でそれを成し遂げる。メビウスが言いそうな話よね。でも人々の心の中で生きていくよりも
Memory
自
of
分のマン
others.
ションで生きていたいもの。事実17号、星が敵だと思ってる人、むしろこの目標を確立させ。
すみません。
Qualified to
理
have
解
this as
で
a
き
goal?
ません。
それもそうよね。大丈夫。とにかく私が星たちを敵にすると決めた時、どうして自分にそれができるかを
どうして？
ええ。さすがに星たちと本気で戦うことはないけど、それは他の妨げをよりうまく排除できるように。
ですが、あなたに
Aiming
は
for the stars
資
quite
格がな
literally.
いはずです。
ああ、
Didn't know it meant that, but that's a way to look at
普
it.
段私が率直に話をする時も、じゃあそうね、助手の就職祝いの代わりに17号、それはね、広い大空の下で。
The past was in the past. With unexpected feelings, the artificial intelligence couldn't recall the doctor's words no matter how hard she searched her memory modules. Astonished then as she was now. Attack damage, the corresponding memory module? Well, that would be messed up if Sa aimed for that. think my judgment is correct. Even if she can be considered omniscient, she cannot read the thoughts of a machine. Okay, so that shouldn't be enough on purpose.
残念ながら外れだよ。
I knew Vito was alive. I saw one image of like a battle suit, kind of more similar thing. That was a player model.
事実、それは大して難しくないんだ。
What the heck?
君と人類にあまり違いがないのと同じようにね。
This doesn't make any sense. There's no way she's evil. I've seen the player model before. Saw a player model of this. So that's why I knew she wasn't dead. That's why I wasn't surprised by that, but I tried to stay silent. There's no way. Since in the past.
星たちを敵に回す必要なんてどこにある？
What's going on? She can make it happen. She was reading. Is she related to Sa? How though? I mean, she sounded really friendly. I don't think that was at a... She even told her story. She came from Venus, so not even connected to the Sea of Quanta. Seems omniscient might also be connected to thoughts as well. I think there's more to this. Talk to you directly like this. It's quite convenient, isn't it?
でも、こうすることはあまり自身との衝突の中、我々はシーカを作り出した。他人との衝突の中、我々は言葉の表現を作り出した。
The heck?
互いに距離を保った方がいいと思っているんだ。
つまり最初からあなただったんですか？最初からビタなんていなかった。私が今この目で見ているのは
There is no Venus. What I see from is the legend that covers the Sea of Quanta beneath its shadow. What do you mean, Prometheus? There's no way she was sad though. It doesn't add up. Why would she be sad when she left the world, and why would she disappear on that moment in that place?
そこまで白状にならなくてもいいのに。君にだって2つの名前があるんだろう？僕のことをビタと呼んでも構わない。歯が唇を優しく噛むビに、舌が優しく歯に当たるタだよ。
There's no way.
可能であれば、僕だって全てが終わるときに、自分がステージの前に来ていない。破滅は僕の天職だけど、
Unless she's really
趣味
evil
ではない
Sue.
からね。
My interest. Oh my! What the heck? There's no way she could have been. For a second, I thought that, but with all her emotions that she quote unquote tried to hide, like for example, when she was talking about the sage. She had a hint of sadness when about the hotel room that we stayed in. And when she was leaving the fallen star, it doesn't add up. Venus, like, how would, if she was born and raised in Venus, then how would that connect to sign the Sea of Quanta? Then what the heck is happening?
無論、事実。僕はステ
The
ージの前から
stage?
離れた
Was
こと
she
は
just
ないけ
deceiving
ど、
us?
実に残念だ。どうやら君はより困惑している。プロメテウス、君はもう十分考えた。命の最後の時間まで
Please
計
don't let
算と布
Prometheus
石を
die like
使うつも
this.
りなのかな。あの博士の最後は君に何も
She
教え
can
られ
even
なか
read
った
her
ようだ。
memories. So what's predicting just omniscience? I don't want to believe that she's evil. Especially because I kind of want her to be part of the main cast, so... Was there something more going on, please? What the heck?
いいえ、この瞬間、確かに私には何もできません。どうしてあなたは
Huh? Why are you so weak?
こんな状況でも
君はそんな言葉を口にできると思っ
Wait,
て
did
い
you
る
mean
のかい
something else, Prometheus?
客観的に事実を述べたまでです。何かを隠していなければ、あなたが今見せた力はミステルと比べても
So
所
on
詮
par with Miststone.
白昼の缶くらいでしょう。
それも一時的でしかないよ。それに別に変なことでもない。僕が自身の造物よりも強いとは限らないと。
No, be stronger than my own creation. What do you mean creation? She did come out of the cocoon. I'm kind of scared. Is she really just evil? Creation as in that base mechanism, maybe? Even when your creation is running the massive amount of Honkai energy right now, that's impossible. Even if it's just 1% of the cocoon of finality, that's definitely not all you've got right now.
ああ、今の話し方は嘘だと認めよう。でも、君に説明する義務なんて僕にはないと思うよ。とにかく、僕がゆっくりと自分に関することを君に教えたとしても、
理解不能。今のやり方でも私たちを一人ずつ、もしあなたの目的がただ私たちをここに閉じ込め、このタイミングでなければならない理由がわかりません。
いや、僕はすでにそうしているかもしれないよ。忘れないで、君は今一人だ。仲間が生きていると。
They
ど
are.
うしてそん
Why
な
are
風に
you
確信できるのかな。
saying it this way? Well, So's gonna become a Herrsher, so she's obviously alive. Well, Senti though, she's alive.
本気にしないで。ただの冗談だよ。僕の手で殺す。君は確かにその栄誉を独り占めできる。僕はそうしなければならないんだ。そうしてやっと。
私にだけ行う推し、つまりそれは私が今していることというより他の試みと比べて。
Wait, that means there won't be any will of Honkai in that What will happen to Sele?
そうかもしれない。でも僕にとってどんな知恵を持つ生き物も多少は自己嫌悪の性質を持っている。僕の場合は泥棒に対する嫌悪を持ってる。
Yeah, so actually.
おや？考えが読まれることを確認した君はわざと考えないように自分をコントロールしているのかい？
She doesn't want to think that whatever she was about to think. Wow, that's scary, but there's no way Vite-sa. What the heck?
まさに人工知能だけができることだね。普通の人にとってはまるであの有名な奇形のようだ。頭の中で星たちを想像しないでって君。しかしそれって
Well, that is how the
完全
mind
に
works.
諦めたってことじゃないかな。その場合、君はどうやってこれからの計画をずっと影に隠れて待っているあの博士に伝えるつもり？
Waiting in the dark until not Doctor? Schrödinger? What do you mean waiting in the dark?
さあ、姿を現す時だ。
シュレーディング博士。
Oh no. What the heck's going on? It doesn't really add up.
君自身は気づいていなかったようだね。どこにでもいるわけではないけど、責任感の強い彼女はみんなの近くを回り続けている。そうだね。性質的に言うと確かに彼
So
女
she
は
can't
厄
die
介な
because
存
she's
在
not
だ。
here. It's only
そも彼女にできるのが取るに足りないことでなければとても厄介になりそうだ。
取るに足らない。そうとは思わん。ステージの前にやってきたことはあなたが犯した最大の過ちかもしれないなのです。
she would just disappear to trick us into thinking that she was gone so that she could take the stage.
自分の敵の正体を知るだけで。
その敵が勝てない相手だとしても
確かに彼女たちはそういう敵に遭遇しましたが。
ああ、知っているよ。君たちの思い出にいる
Not you.
ケビン。
Is that Kevin in your
そうだね。
memories?
ただ、シュレーディンガー博士、君はこれからどうするつもりなのかな。彼女たちにこの悪い知らせを届けに行くか、それともここで友人がこの世を去るのを見守るのかな。
God, please don't kill Prometheus. I hope she's somehow still alive or something. And well, at least she's damaged. I don't know if anyone can repair her other than Dr. May. Garrett, however, the power gap between her and us isn't wide enough to cause despair. The home advantage doesn't seem to exist either. Can't help thinking at last. She's talking to her thoughts. She's influencing them even. Like we have with Kira.
はあ、僕個
What
人
the
の経
heck?
験で言うと、
This-
個体の思考は通常では一つのゴールにしかたどり着けないんだ。
That's messed up.
それはね、
彼女の言う通りです。彼女は自身のことをステージの前から離れたことがない。
What did she mean when she was going to see her family, though? There's still way too many questions.
だからその意味がわかります。中に他の制限が存在するかどうかはわかりませんが、それは単に星たちと同じように
Swords and stars.
勝てない存在なんです。
What the heck?
星たち？いや、プロメテウス。違うよ。
Huh?
ここでこの博士はようやくあることに気づい。最初から目の前で起きていることは再会ではない。
Never been a reunion? Wait, what do you mean?
僕はどこにでもいると。どうすれば彼女たちに
Oh, reunion with
表現できるのだろう。
Omnipresence? Huh? Wait, there's more? What are you then? Omnipotent?
僕にとって現実がどれほど変えやすいものなのかを、どうすれば彼女たちに理解してもらえるのだろう。伝えられないように見えて、実はとても簡単だ。もしこれが暴白と解説が存在する物語なら、どれほど客観的なものに見えても、所詮僕の観察や語りでしかない。
The heck?
それだけだ。
They are still only observation monologue?
そして知者の二人はこの時にようやく今まで見落としてきたものを結びつ。
あら、もう準備ができ。
So are we going back to... Then was Miss Son talking to Vita? This is being
す
evasive
べ
this
て
time.
完了なのです。
私が中に入る。ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号
Why
の
refuse
答え
number
を
17 to
断っ
answer
てた知
before
ってる？
leaving? Was that because she knew that she was omnipresent?
彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。
ならその答えと比べて本当に恐れているも
It
のは
was
何だ？
her. What the heck?
そんなの分かりやすいでしょ。あのものは確かに。
次の瞬間、
Was she gonna reveal her identity? Yeah, that's what happened.
イデアの言葉は瞬く間に理解不能
Yeah,
な
we
残響
saw
に
that.
変わった。
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。その意
Essentially, the
志は
mechanism of this world being stronger than the will itself, which would be Vita, I suppose. It still doesn't add up, but
かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。それに私たちのいる世界の泡は固有世界よりもずっと小さいですし、
最も適したタイミングで
tension to provoke
Kana
your
jo wa
sensitivity became
hanashi o
apparent. This was
tometa.
because she understood.
刺激。
楽しみにあなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。でないと 私に見つけ面白いこと。
人工知能が接触してきたあらゆる人間たちの中
Definitely
で
trying this out communication
相手
the
は
most.
明らかにこういうコミュニケーションを一番楽しんでいる。
Oh wait, that's why the narrator sounded so odd, and he was in italic. It was Vita all along. How though? It doesn't make sense, but at least it explains why the narrator was so odd, because he wasn't the narrator, it was literally a character. Then, if all those were your words, then that's kind of messed up, Vita.
今ならわかるかな。確かにそれは何度も繰り返されていて、永遠に挑戦できると思っていたあの博士とは違い、生まれながら永遠だと思っていたあのイデアとは違い、シャという名で僕は永遠を凌駕し、
In the name of Sa,
現実になった。
became real. I suppose that would explain her age, but in the name of Sa, is it implying that she's now connected to Sa, but not Sa? Or is she literally Sa? She also said it was their duty, not their interest.
では現実とは何
That
か。
was way back at the beginning of the chapter.
それは君が受け入れられなくても存在するものだ。
Why is she saying this?
欠陥のある民ですか。
Huh?
君の言う欠陥がどういう意味かはわからないけど、
Please, why would you do
そろそろ
this?
終わりにしよう。
Prometheus, please don't die.
人
What
の
about
まさに
sentience?
死なんとする。その原野よし。ではプロメテウス、
Shut up, Vita.
人工知
Swear
能
to
であ
God,
る
if
君
you're
にも
really doing this
最
to
後の時
Prometheus, I
には
might start
何
hating
か
you.
す
I
ごい
liked
感動
you.
が生まれるのだろうか。
すみませんが。
Then what about everything she said? Was that all a lie?
私は人類ではありません。ソースコードの設定から話すと、今は私が特別扱いされる時ではありません。それに
I don't think this is the
これが
end.
終わりだとも。
Yes, please. Like, all right. You know, you actually come back, right? Somehow. I'm scared for me. I think she's dead. I don't know. That's messed up. Unless someone can repair her, I suppose, because well, she was great by Akrame. She's in this place.
レイ博士の言う通りです。たとえあなたがすでに永遠になっていたとしても
Become our enemy. Well, that's messed up.
敵として扱われるとは限りません。
Seriously, oh, she's inside. What the heck?
へえ、
シュレーディンガー博士、あなたが自身の投射箇所を一定程度
Complete
変え
my
られる
last
なら
setup.
急いで出発してください。ここで時間を無駄にする必要はありませんし、
Wait, is she gonna be able to still
私の
complete
存在をとどめようと頑張
being
ら
able
なく
to
て
create
は
that
大
will
丈夫です。
within Sartre's?
元の計画のままで現状に対して
結局のところ、
プロメテウスさん、
私を信じてください。そして
Prometheus.
これがみんなにとって
There's a real last resort. The doctor thought to herself.
分かったなのです。ではプロメテウスさん、あなたのしたすべてその見届け人になることができて、
本当に去るとは。君の友人はこんなにも白状。いや、理性的なんだね。
The heck, Vita?
どんなに急を要する状況でも
感性が生存する空間はもともと理性が勝ち取る必要がありますから、あなたにとってこのことですが、今の私にはあなたに一つ。
もちろん。でも僕の質問にも答えてもらう。
ミステルは
Please don't tell me she died. There's no way.
どんな感じでした？
I have a bad feeling about this.
特別なところは何もないよ。死とはそういうものさ。
あなたの評価は私が知りたいのは
Shouldn't be a secret for you
彼女がどう思っ
either.
たかです。
Yeah. Swear to God, if this all happened and they're dead, I might hate Vita.
なんて表現すればいいかな。
Why?
優雅さが足りないけど
But how?
十分に高貴なものだって。
それで十分です。
知りたくはないの？彼女が求めていた答えを手に入れたかどうかを。
She even talks like a normal person. What the heck?
あなたに教えてもらう筋合いはありませんか
Or is she just sadistic? Like, what the heck? She sounds really nice. She sounded. What?
人工知能にしては君は実に面白い。でもその意見には賛成するよ。
知りたいことがあれば自分で手を動かしてください。私にはあなたを止める能力がありませんから。
Then, if that was the case, then the situation about when was that? When one of those machines actually malfunctioned. But what purpose would that serve in the end, though?
そんなことができるならとっくにそうしているよ。どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？
Confirm that you can't
その
recall.
続き
So
を確認しておいたよ。
it seems that Vita didn't take that
君は
memory
もう
or
思い
anything,
出せない
unless
し。
he was damaged from the attack
でも
accidentally.
忘れたことによって
Can draw your own answer.
君
Wait,
は
did she forget it?
自身の
Make it
答えを手に
forget
す
on
る。
purpose? You were the one that refused to stand against the stars. What changed your mind? That was in her thoughts.
じゃあそうね、助手の就職祝いの代わりに17号、どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？それはね、広い大空の下で
Oh, not his music. The mechanical eyes of the AI see a bright light, and with feverish passion.
それは広い大空の下で
Unworthy. And
自分が
May.
小さな存在だと一度も思ったことがないから。確かに星たちは巨大だけど、彼らは考え方を知らず感情もない。
Same answer, even though she didn't remember. Careful, if you're mortal at this moment, we might have failed. After you have stepped into eternity, however, then this is the moment when stars fall. So brilliant.
ゆっくり休んで。
Oh, you
Prometheus.
bastard, I swear to God, if that's you. It just, I don't want to believe it, because first of all, it doesn't make sense if she really was from Venus unless she was lying about that. Because how else would she be connected to an entity in the Sea of Quanta if she was literally just born as a human in Venus? Assuming they had their technology, that's why she lived for so long, but...
その後の結果は君を失望させると思う。だから、その瞬
As an AI saying that, still different from humans. Guess she was human in the end. But still, please. I think she's dead. I don't know. Heeeree, I think maybe she'll return. As far as I know, we didn't see her dead body with Prometheus. She did not deserve this. Don't end it here. That stories like this. A long, long time ago, people had four hands and 4 legs. That is to say, 2 people combined made a complete person back then. Well, that wasn't human, but one day human. So is this some sort of story? Legend in a book or something? Because I don't know what this is talking about. One day humans angered the creator. Is this about some sort of religion? Kind of like how we have Gnosticism again. Is this referencing something? Giant axe and split all the people in the world in half simultaneously. What kind of story is that? How's that humans came to look like this? Why do most feel so desperate to seek their other half? It's obviously a reference to Cele, but what story was this from? If anyone knows, let me know. Life in their life. For that heavenly cleave, they were one entity. Let us go on then. Was that also Vita? That was probably Vita talking. And whenever the narrator is here, that's messed up. Omniscience and omnipresence. voice restored their senses.
今の声何だったの？でもビタさんは
She did. Oh,
私
there's no way.
自分を
Is
隠
this to hide
すため
herself?
だったんですね。
Why would she tell my entire story like this? Unless it was all just to deceive, but still, like, that was so specific.
一時中止にした方がいいなのです。
That was Schrodinger saying.
顔色が優れな。
続けて。関係ないわ。
So Vita isn't here, though she was probably thinking that. But it's Schrodinger talking now.
わけもわからず私たちについてきて、ろくなことを考えてないんでしょうねってずっと。
I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but what the heck would she do to
プ
Prometheus?
ロメテウスさんの布石に影響する可能性があるので、ですが彼女が私の考えを全部読めるなら、私たちが何をしても手札を晒すようなものにしかならないなのです。もし私があなたたちに知られないように頑張っても、彼女は真逆の結末を狙ってくるはずなのです。私たちに残された時間はそう多くないなのです。
Yep.
私たちが律者になる。でも今考えるとそれも
そうかもしれないなのです。
And we still don't know what's Shigeru
彼女が
Akira's
最終
situation.
手段を相手がカンパできないことにかけるとは思えないなのです。カンパされても阻止できないが
After seeing through it. Yeah, because it seems that not seeing through it is no longer a possibility.
敵は何らかの方法で私たちのいる世界の泡で全知全能になっている。私たちの考えを
Omnipresent, but
読
very
むこ
close
と
to
も可能なので
omnipotence
す。
as well. But what the heck? I hope that's not the case. It doesn't add up.
ですが、その能力を操る意志は常人を超えたものではないなの
Could
で
she
す。
be controlled?
例えば、
But she was talking in a way that sounded sort of reminiscent to Vita, but kind of cruel in a way. Manipulative. So I'm not sure if she's either being controlled or it could be her, but the way he was talking, it doesn't sound like what Sa would be. So is she really that?
大きなモニター室の中にいると想像してみるなのです。
To adjust any
そこにある
parameter in
無
the
数のモニ
world.
ターを通して
That's messed
世
up
界
and
中のあ
powerful.
らゆるものを観察できる。
それでも私たちはモニターを一つ一つ確認しないといけな
Yeah,
いし、
she wasn't able to
何
be.
かを変更したい時も自分でボタンを押さ
She
ない
was
とい
able
け
to
ない
see
ってこと
everywhere,
です
not
か？
be though everywhere.
そうなのです。
But all those times the narrator, she was watching us everywhere.
でもそこまで複雑にする必要はあるのかしら。あなたの話だと私たちを皆殺しにする気があれば
Yeah, I don't know why she
彼女
hasn't
の楽
yet.
勝なのよね。
Another thing that doesn't add up.
最も絶望的な考え方をすれば、もしかしたら彼女は
So
最
that
後
would
の
be
瞬
kind of
間ま
sadistic.
でもがく私たちを見たいのかもしれないなのです。ですが、私たちが世界の泡と共に消えること自体が彼女の最も重要な目的である。
待って、私たち
最悪の場合を考えたまでなのです。例えば、私が星に走るとずっと自分では移動できない月の岩のままなの。とにかくプロメテウスさんの最終手段は最短の時間で社にとって脅威となるあらゆる手段を相手が阻止できないではなく、阻止が間に合わないことを
そうだとしても
一人もしくは二人かもしれない。もちろん何らかの権能で他の人たちを助けられるかもしれないなのですが、
Wait,
そ
would
れも
Rebirth?
後の話なのです。すでに
Certain
犠牲
authorities
にな
might
った
save
ミ
the
ステ
others.
ルさん
It's
と
in
プ
the
ロメテウ
story.
スさんは助けられないなのです。
Say funny. Most movies are products turning every mad take us right simultaneously. Even if she could stop one, stop them all, even so no one survived. On this Valve universe, maybe one or two, so better than none. They can revive whoever they sacrifice themselves. Unless Rebirth. Wait, can they be revived? But I mean, Prometheus is a robot. I mean Copium right now. Let me be. Can Prometheus and Mistalin be revived?
とにかく時間は
But we know
待
that's
ってく
not
れない
that
なの
simple.
です。
But I guess in the imaginary, if it's in the sea of quantum, maybe it's different from the imaginary tree, and you can revive someone as long as their souls still exist. Because that's one crucial thing.
つまり
that Alter wasn't lucky with
私たち
because
は未知に挑むだ
Callan's
けじゃ
soul
な
was
く
no
て
longer present,
プロ
so
メテウスと同じよう
he
に
had to turn back time.
殺されるリスクを背負わな
As
ければな
Otto
ら
put
ない
it, hold up.
ことね。
No need to fight. You know what? Also take a risk of being killed like Prometheus. I hope that doesn't happen. There's no way. But those Otto put it like this. Wait, what was it? It might be slightly different from what I'm saying, but in the animation it's about the soul cannot be a body cannot gather the pieces of a soul. Wait, actually no, that's a lie. Wait. I mean, like a soul basically can be put into a body, but like a new body, but you can't just take a soul that does no longer exist into a body and make it live again. That's not how it works, which is why Otto has to turn back time on those branches of the imaginary tree. Create new alternate futures, more like. Point being, as long as their souls remain in it, I don't know, does Prometheus have a soul? It's more like source code, so I don't know how that would work. But for Mistel, she's an idea. Does she have a soul? Actually, good question. Actually, good question. I'm not sure.
ですから本当にそうするかどうかは
It's very similar to
あなた
human
た
though,
ち
so
が決め
maybe.
るなのです。それとそもそもプロメテウスさんは計画を考えておらず、彼女の信じたことは本人が学習した盲目でしかないと考えてもらっても構わないなのです。
盲目？
彼女は以前ある個人の話を教えてくれたなのです。その人の知恵はあらゆる同類を凌駕したなのですが、選択をしなければならない時に彼女は自身ではなく後世を信じることを選んだなのです。少し話がそれたようなのです。とにかくこの通信が終わったらもう2人をサポートすることができないな。自分の意志に従ってできることをするなのです。
Kira's already. You see, she's not well mentally, so it's up to Sully now.
シュレーディンガー博士、ビタさん、もっと早く気づくべきだったのかな。
What the heck?
でも、現実は何年も連載してる推理小説じゃないし、
There's like some villains.
途中で登場する人はみんな超能力者や悪者ばかりよ。
Doesn't add up. What the heck? She really just that sadistic?
私たちプロメテウスさん、こういうのは少し違うと思うけど、私たちが全てを解決したら彼女を
That's what I was
治せるん
hoping
だよ
for.
ね。
Because Dr. May created her. Maybe, I don't know who's as smart as Dr. May in this era. Does anyone have that knowledge yet? But I was hoping that. Look, I'm worried like Sally. Sally's probably worried too.
崩壊エネルギーを集めることなら私に任せなさい。
Alright, I guess we'll just leave that discussion for later.
覚えてる？ミステルのやつ、私のことをイデアって言ったでしょ。
Better than you.
崩壊エネルギー適応性なら。でもじゃない。これが一番成功率の高い
I
方
just
法
hope
だ
they'll
っ
still
て。
together.
ごめん、ただゼレがバカなことをするんじゃないかって。バカなこと？この私が？今回のことはすごく危険だし、ゼレはいつも私のことだから、いつか私のことを放っておい
Don't do
て
that.
一人で危険に立ち向かうんじゃないかなって心配してる。
Stay together, please.
そんな風になってほしくないの。うぬぼれないで。それに今の私たちは表裏一体でしょ。本音を言えばそのビタとやらにはそのまま奴を八つ咲きにすれ
Just
ば
tear her apart
全
problem
てが解
solved.
決するんでしょ。
If she's as strong as she seems, I don't think it's gonna be easy. You know she can hear you, but I don't think she's gonna show up like that.
さあ出発しましょう。時間はもう残って。おかしいわ。
Huh?
どうしたの？この世界の泡の崩壊エネルギーはどうしてこんなにも密集してるの？
Wait, did it just happen right now? High density? We're not talking near the fusion point, we're talking something else? Scribed whispers?
これはおかし しいわね。すべての崩
That
壊エ
should
ネルギ
concentrate
ーが
around here.
自然とこの近くに集まってるみたい。それに
That's not the
まるでわざと保存されてるみたいだし。
seal.
じゃあ
That's not
こ
the
の石
fusion
碑
point
たち
then.
は
Inscribed
プ
whispers.
ロメテウスさん曰く融合した後の世界の泡もエネル
Transmitted
ギーに
somewhere,
なっ
which
て
should be where
どこか
Sai
に
is.
送られるって。だからこの世界が融合するまで崩壊に邪魔されないためにわざとこうしたのかな。
Huh? It said that once the whole universe is fused, it becomes pure energy and is transmitted somewhere. Could that be that Vita did that on purpose, so that this universe will be free from Honkai's disruption before it fuses? What does that mean? I mean, it's gonna fuse anyway, that's not helping. Does she need the Honkai energy? But then again, if it's transmitted to Sa, then it would be better to go with the fusion. Or is... It doesn't make sense, but is that a way to... Does she want Cele to become a Herrsher, so she leaves the Honkai energy behind? Like... It doesn't make sense. Unless I'm misunderstanding this.
その可能性はあり得るわ。本当にそうだとしたら、でも罠か偶然かはやってみれば
Why
わ
not
かる
after
わ。
trying? Well, that's where the energy was sealed.
これは散らばるの？
Scatter.
逃がさないわ。
Huh?
ビタってやつ、想像よりも強いわね。
Did the energy just run away, literally?
それって
Was that? I thought it was sealed, but once you broke it, it would scatter, right? Unless scattering was much faster.
鉄を曲げる人がいるとし
I
て
mean, another person's trying
もう
to
一
put
人
it
の
back.
力が
Huh?
その鉄を元に戻せるとは限らない。
ええ、コントロールはできないわ。どうやらここは協力し合うしかなさそう。
協力。一緒に黒煙白化を使った時と同じかな。全部。
ええ、成功するとは限らないけど、
Control the
今
energy
よりは
back.
可能性が高いわ。
ゼレ、無理してないよね。
そこまでじゃないわ。なんといってもあの時
I
よ
hope
り経験
she'll
が
be
ある
alright.
し、それにこの石碑たちも黒煙白化のように侵食性があるわけじゃないわ。安心して。
わかった。できるだけゼーレに合わせるように私も石碑を壊してみるから。
That's what the
ええ、
inscribed
あとは
whispers
任せた
were.
わね、ゼーレ。
And she'll gather the Honkai energy. Okay.
来たわ。
That's working.
やっぱりゼーレの方がすごいね。
Just be careful not
そ
to.
んなことないわよ。ポジションを交換したらゼーレにだって
If
でき
Rita
る
is
わ。
watching, I wonder if she could just stop that and make it scatter again. So there's another 3. They can't even achieve this. There's no need to observe them. Oh, Vita, what the heck? That can easily reach it. It's usually just a start. She's watching, alright. I really like the music here, by the way.
さあ、終わったわね。
どうかな。最初に暴走したあの石碑が欠けてる。
いいえ、
Is that
残り
more
のも
than
のだけ
enough?
でも
Okay.
計画に必要なあとは最後の一本。戻ってもいい？ゼレ。どうしたの？別に驚くよ。
違うの。
Hey, stay together when you become a Herrsher. Do not dare separate and leave someone behind, please.
話すと少しバカらしいかもしれないけど、さっきまで体のコントロールを手放せなかった。なんとなくゼーレなら機会があれば自分で危険と。
そんな必要はあるかしら。心配しないで。少なくとも今回
Yeah, it better be the
ゼー
case,
レと一緒に
please.
未来に向き合うわ。
Don't make them separate. I mean, if it's physically, that's fine, but don't make one of them stuck in this universe or something or die. Because that's kind of what the foreshadowing in the Herrsher of Rebirth trailer was, and I don't like it, please.
ありがとう。でもゼーレにとってはもし何か事故があった一人が生き残るよりも二人で死ぬ方が良かったの？
Tell me, if anything bad happens, do you really prefer dying together than having a survivor? If Silly was...
言わないといけないのかな。うん。どうして？生きていくことは大事じゃないの？もちろん大事だよ。私たちだけじゃない。ブロニお姉ちゃんにとっても、もしどっちが先に離れても残された側の気持ちを、これが遠い昔のことならそこまで自分はそんなに大事じゃないかもって。私が消えてゼーレが一人になっても。何バカなことを言ってるの。これが遠い昔のことなら。うん、今はそんな風にもう自分のことを否定したりしない。ゼーレは私自身よりも私をずっと好きでいてくれてるよ。私が自分を否定したり傷つけたりしたら、そんなことゼーレも同じようにしよう。ゼーレがいなくなったら私が感じる苦しみはきっと死に対する恐怖を超えると思う。ゼーレ。さあ、もうそういう暗い話は今は二人で死ぬんじゃなくて。
Heck yes, alright, good.
すべてを解決してみんなを助けよう。かつての私たちがそうしてきたように。え、ゼーレはやっぱり昔と変わらない。どうして急にそんな話を。私は人を傷つけるのが大好きなの。
Don't be like that, you.
ゼーレだって知ってるはずよ。どういうこと？
Huh?
私、体が言うことを聞かない。
Wasn't she joking?
待って、ゼーレ。
Huh?
いやだ。
What? Hey, what does this mean? Did she separate them? I don't like this. I thought that was a joke. Oh, is it Vita? Cervax and limbs, I was wrong about one thing. It's probably Vita thinking. The creature did several humans, but not out of anger. It was at the request of humans. The reason? I have no idea. What do you do, right?
やっぱり我慢できなくなったのね。何？こうして話しかけてくる度胸しかないわけ？
The butterflies in there. Wait, did she sense that Vita might have been watching or something? She took control of the body, I'm assuming, but what was that separate? What is that orb? Oh wait, was that part in their body? I'm so confused. Because she was taking something away from her. I thought she was separating Cele, but... Second only in this world. What the heck, Vita?
こんな交流すら必要がなかったかもしれない。それであの話の答えは一体何だったか。
そうね。くっつけられた人たちの中には相手を重んじる人もいれば、そして自分を重んじる側は当然分かれた。
つまり君は利己的な方だと思っているんだ。
目が悪いだけじゃないかしら。私はそういう利己的な人間よ。
バカ。
それはこれからも変わらないわ。だけど
But she will hurt you. You know that, Vita. You get in the way.
私はあなたを見つけて
倒し、
その嫌な口をズタズタにするわ。
じゃあ健闘を祈っている。本気だよ。
The heck?
でも彼女は気づいていない。あの崩壊エネルギーをコントロールするときに君はいつもこっそりと一部をキープしていた。こういう
Was it just to protect Cele,
よ
I'm
りうま
assuming?
く体を奪うため。
Because she sensed Vita was around?
だったら何？ あの程度の崩壊エネルギーをコント
まさか。しかし君は僕が想像していたよりもず
Originally?
っと賢い。砂鉄の国と自身の特性を利用して君は体の元の主人を追い
So it
出
is
し
only buzzing the current Wait, where is Sally then? I thought she took control, drove away?
彼女を異種成婚に似た存在にしたんだね。
What?
全部知ってるならこれ以上くどくど話す必要がどこにある
That's
っていうの
temporary, right?
まさか時間を延ばすことで首を洗って待ってなさい。あなたを見つけてちゃんとお話を済ませたら
Take her away as in like, okay.
彼女を連れて行く。
Escape, basically. The talk probably means battling with Vito.
そして君が失敗したとしても異種成婚はその戦いの影響を受け悪くない。君は賢いとは言えないが、ああ僕は気に入っているけど気に食わない性格。いいだろう。あそこで君を待っている。
Say land of rebirth?
破滅のあるいは神
Land
聖
of
の地。
destruction. Where is that? I'm assuming that's not the Iron Sand, so
しかしその前
unless it
に
is.
優しい僕から賢くない君
It's not
に
sure
一つ忠
what
告をしてお
happened
こ
to
う。
Sally right now. She became a normal Sigma, but I'm so confused.
君が今
We'll see.
向き合っているのは一人の敵ではな
Bisexual.
く博打なんだ。そして僕はみんなとウィンウィンになれると願っているよ。
Huh? Dinard, unlike the others, she received more than one piece of bad news.
嘘。シャが
She remembered the witherings she once saw. She remembered the legends she once heard. The legend about Sa.
うん。私はこのために来たんだもの。そうだったの？わかったわ。ありがとう。
Dr.
シュレーディ
Schrodinger
ンガー
told her
博
as
士。
well. So she seems to be better now. Wasn't aware of the latest changes in the country of Ansan. Was telling the news of Prometheus being attacked to her first and last friend.
これからはどうするつもりなのです。
It's the final message from Prometheus before crashing into her death. I hope that's not death. A robot, maybe it's different. Or rebirth, maybe. I don't know. I'm in copium right now. Simple or even vague. However, that might exactly be the AI's intent. Code of text could be written differently. An instruction so vague could confuse an omniscient enemy. Well, not if they can read their thoughts.
どうするつもりかって言うまでもないわ。プロメテウスが最後までその責務をみんなに指定された得意点の器として途中で諦めるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Singularity.
引き続き崩壊エネルギーをこっちに集めて。私は元の計画通りこの世界の
I
新
think
生
your
立者になるわ。
job's gonna be taken away by Satellite.
わかったなのです。ゼーレさんたちも自分のやり方で頑張ってくれているなのです。
She seemed to imply more than what she said. Beat our enemies a bit, fighting her own way. The innocent teammate, the omniscient foe. But wise at the moment, which side was she actually lying to? Producing imaginary singularity's movement couldn't be hidden from anyone.
キラさんの言う通り、崩壊エネルギーをあなたの方
Can
に集めるの
Satellite
で
take?
す。ですが、プロメテウスさんの協力がなければ、3倍から5倍の努力
So
を
they don't
し
lose control.
て、やっと以前の3割から5割の効果がある程度なの
At
で
least
す。
it's possible because it's a lot weaker than finality.
それが何を意味してる
Even
の
though
か。
it has way stronger effects on worlds, it seems.
ええ。たとえ全力を尽くして目標の1割にしか到達できなかったとしても私は迷いなくやり通す。何しろそれがあるアイドルの卒業公演になるかもしれないから。
She's fair and
だったら全力でやるに決まってるでしょ。
Greeting your audience last here,
華
in
麗な
human
登場
form.
を見せましょう。
Except it's Sella taking the stage. It seems. I don't know how that's gonna connect to Sella. Can she take the singularity even that far?
全知の力を
Or
持
is
つ
it about
熱
Vita?
狂的なファンをびっく
Because
り
she's
させな
mentioned
きゃ
Land
ね
of Rebirth. Not sure what that is. It's not a fanatic omniscient fan. Give beyond surrender ourselves to the integrating process. There's sugar form. Similar to Niggurath. Huh. The end of giant planets in the universe. Like how these stars collapse and reach the most dramatic gravitational singularity. Like the birth of a black hole.
博士何か言ってくれないの？6年前より 今のあなたの姿はだいぶ可愛ら
Who
し
is
くなっ
that?
た
I
の
don't
で
think
す
so.
ありがとう。でも次は
Niggurath.
ニグラスの前で言わないでね。正直に言うと砂糖の鍵の力をここまで解き放ったのは話によると前回砂糖の鍵を超限解放した時は
Pre-unleashed.
しばらく経った後に壊れ
Huh,
たのよね。
interesting. There's a pre-arm of the sugar
今
key.
回また壊したらきっとコンペイトー長老にきつく言われるわ。でもそんなにひどいことにはならないはずよね。
She knew that Sa would hear anything.
そう考えると犬猿犬と結
Trying
構
to
似て
conceal
い
the
るの
fear
で
because
す。
Sa would hear thoughts as well.
それはそうなのです。
Because there were a
支
thousand of
配
them.
の権能には一定の次元性があるなのですから。それについてはあまり詳しくないわ。とにかく今から私は外の鍵の力を利用して虚数特異点の発生を早めてみる。できるだけプロメテウスの協力がない状況でも目標を果たせるようにね。あとは私に任せて。博士はゼーレたちを手伝ってあげてちょうだい。
Not sure what's going on Cele's side. What the heck happened with Cele?
どうしたの博士？キラさん、何をしているのか。もちろんよ。分かったなので。では、幸運を祈っているなら。
Our Star Whisperer!
聖護者。
Those were, by the way, that's the name that they gave people from other worlds that were not the bubble universe that Durandal was in. They called them Star Whispers. That's a reference to it because Schrodinger also was in that world for a time, as well as Kira. So, Star Whispers were the name they were given when they were not from that bubble universe with the Durandal visual novel. That's a nice reference. Just an instant of Schrodinger left. Massive amounts of Honkai energy flooded in from all directions, swallowed Kira. Will she be fine though? How boring. Vita, what the heck? Might be inappropriate for me to say this, but I don't actually find these mean. Huh? Seen too many universes wither. Fragmented worlds, gooey worlds, smooth worlds, skyless world, earthless world, godless world, worlds that are most peculiar. However, at the moment of destructions, the reactions of intelligent life were almost identical. A bit of despair, a bit of relief, a bit of useless struggling. What the? There's no way that Vita's like this. What the heck? Just exactly what is going on here now. Sure enough, the way she used the key of the beyond was surprising. Such technology, no wonder the sugar survived. Her judgments are quite right. After the loss of Prometheus, his dimensional weapon could save her part of the plan. But also, because of the loss of Prometheus, saving the plan is only theoretically possible. Shigeru Kira, without someone cheating for you, will never be qualified. It's just like your fake idol identity. Shut the fuck up, Vita. I can even call you that. Key of the Beyond has just gathered enough Honkai energy to cross the threshold of Herrsher creation. In other words, in the world ruled by Sa, this is an unprecedented change in billions of years. It even comes in pairs. So this never happened before? However, an artificial imaginary singularity will never form as silently as a supernova. It would be heard, yes, Schrodinger said. During the process, they'll surely realize that without that AI, Shigeru Kira is a host, singular without the Honkai adaptability to match. So Cele and Valdiona would be fine for that, I'm assuming. That's why they end up becoming the Herrschers. In other words, forcibly focusing... Is she gonna die? Wait, I don't like this. Focusing Honkai energy in her like this will turn her into a Honkai beast or zombie before turning into a Herrscher. Don't do it. Of course, she has She and that doctor are aware of this. When a train comes off its rails, its passengers are the first to notice. I hate this. Please don't. However, I can read all the stories buried in her memory. In a past battle, merely transporting a somewhat special divine key has cost her dearly. She knows her capacity inside out, such as sequencers with hemlock. Perspective of death, this is actually beautiful. What the heck?
そうね。
Oh
その
my.
通り。私は運命に恵まれた天才たちと比べられない。
She noticed.
これ以上無
She
理して
probably
も
knows. She's
自分
watching.
で墓穴を掘るだけよ。そんな制限も弱点も心の中でちょっと考えただけで
Will be read by
全
you.
部あなた
Am
に
I
読まれ
right,
る。
Vita?
そうでしょ、ビータン。
She isn't talking to me, but just talking to me. She knows you're watching, even if you're not there.
ええ、私が一番よくわかってるわ。才能も資質も私はトップにいるような人間じゃない。
Please survive, Kira. I don't want you to
ア
die.
イドルとして思い切り歌えない。バルキリーとして仲間を助けられない。シュガーズ一族としてもあなたを止められない。少し前に私はスーサナのことを慰めようとして、才能、経歴、さまざまな理由によって自分たちの憧れた姿になることはできないけど、
Yeah, that was also talking about her voice as well.
その憧れの姿に限りなく近づくことならできるわ。それこそがいわゆる夢の真実なのかもしれないわね。前を見つめ努力し続けたら誰もが想像できない形で、こんな純粋な考え私だって信じたいに決まってるでしょ。
Playing around with this level of Honkai energy, I don't think it ends well, Kira.
でも
Please.
現実がそんな風に変えやすいなら
First change reality.
こんなことになっていなかったでしょうね。仲間が一人ずつ去って敵が一歩ずつ迫ってくる。まるであの戦いに戻ったみたいよ。あの時私は最後まで戦えなかった。自身の意志ではなかったけど結果的に私は第二次崩壊の脱走兵になった。でも最後まで戦ったとしても私に何ができるの？全力を尽くしてもう一度自分の限界に挑んできっと何も変わらないでしょう。私は何もできない。結局セシリア様は犠牲になる。だから脱走兵になってからビアンカが物語の結末を教えてくれるまで、私は心の奥でセシリア様の死を受け入れ、セシリア様と共に死んでいったのは二度と戻れない私の青春。私のことを嘘つきだって言っても構わない。顔がどれほど鮮やかでもいくら明るく見せてもそんなの所詮心の仮面でしかない。結局のところ私は自分自身が怖い。あの不器用な彼女がいつか心の奥に隠された迷いとやましい気持ちに気づくのが怖い。彼女がとっくに気づいてるとしても自分も他人も騙せば何の問題にもならないわ。でもまだ大丈夫。今回の相手が全知の能力を持つあなたでよかったわ。この世界のあらゆる偽装があなたに見破られてるって考えると、見ての通り私はこんな風に臆病者で実力がないのに大物ぶって自業自得になったとしても私は止めたくない。最後まで頼もしい先輩を演じていたいの。私は嘘つきだしそれも普通よね。
Giving up on yourself.
別に時期になったわけじゃないわ。
Stop giving up on myself.
私が破滅への道に向かうことになっても崩壊エネ
I'll
ルギ
still
ーが
create
集
the
まってくる
Herrsher,
限り
Sele, but
いつ
please
か
don't
は誕生
sacrifice
する。
yourself. Please don't
もちろんそんな時
be
に
out of my
何が生
control.
まれてくるかは私のコントロールの範疇を超えてる。
I'm guessing that's how Sele eventually. She'll probably also find a singularity because you cannot be so silent. But please, Kira, don't
で
die.
もあなたがコントロールできる範疇でもだからパフォーマンスにその時は後悔しないようにね。
Please, Kira, be alright. Heading towards death while pinning all your hopes on a negligible probability like a desperate gambler. This is really so boring. Vita, shut the fuck up.
確かにそうなのです。
Schrodinger, did you just read her mind?
あなたの話に同意するのはひねくれているなのですが。
She's talking to her now.
どの視点から見ても、
I mean,
し
she's
ぐれ
talking
キラ
to the
さ
air,
んが
but
放
she's
った
watching.
強がりの言葉は敵を怯えさせる価値がないなのです。
シュレーディンガー博士、君は自発的に僕に話しかけている。
もちろんなのです。ですが、やっぱりあなたが全知だとしても、しぐれキラさんの計画は頼りないものなのです。最終の器として彼女の崩壊エネルギー適応性は高くないなのです。それは例を挙げると、中に入った料理が出来上がる前に外からの助けがない状況で彼女がゾンビになってから律者になることを目指しても、
君は僕よりもはっきりとものを
So
言うんだ
Kennedy
ね。
should leave, okay? That's a good sign at least.
だから私は彼女の計画に加わると決めた。疑問に思っていなかったなのですか。なぜ月の岩に憑依した私が高等の賢者のように世界を自由に行き来することができる。
君はただ憑依対象を頻繁に変えていただけだ。命を懸けている彼女たちとは違って。
では私は一体
それは月の岩の基本的な
The
性
nature
質。
of the moonrock.
焼け石に水みたい。
ですが、私が本当にそれだから言ったなのです。あなたが全知だとしても瞬時に理解することはできないなのです。世界は複雑で混沌に満ちているなのです。バタフライ効果を回避するためにあなたは一定の時間ごとにみんなのそしてそれこそ
She can only read one mind at a
私があ
time.
なたのために考えた罠なのです。
Wait, go on. Since being quantized in a world-changing war, she had traveled long and far in this quantized form. A change in her existence had brought forth a new perspective, allowing the unit researcher to adjust the ways of thinking and calculation, intentionally or otherwise. She could think and calculate with the efficiency of a quantum mind. Interesting. I had no idea. I mean, I knew she was smart, but I didn't know it was even more because of the accident that happened in first 19th visual novel. The reason such about is it could bring unknown risks that weren't worth the hassle. So the unknown risks were the least of her worries. Oh, there are risks. I don't like this. What is this? Honkai Gakuen, where the world is ending and everyone does their best, even sacrificing themselves to try to stop it? I feel like this is gonna be a major stat. With it being bubble universes, they could end the world several times, different worlds, and I don't like this. They could go really dark. Please just tell me that Senti, Prometheus, and Hari are alive. Like, Prometheus maybe. Hari, I could see that, but Senti, there's no way they would kill her like that. No way. Plus, Hari wasn't confirmed. I think Hari should live. I hope. Maybe a rebirth can bring Senti and Hari back. Maybe even Prometheus, probably not. But I suppose Prometheus might be fixed, hopefully. She now freed her brain to exploit these unknown risks. Help Shigeru Kira, help Sele, contact the outside world, escape the two bubble universes, try to interfere with Sal's authorities. Each and every plan was deduced in her mind. Even a brief message seems to have been sent out to the proper world. That's good. The missing one was like a poor detective, inundated with countless false alarm calls. Criminal stray intent with a sea of spam.
もとより今の私に演算できるのは所詮似て非なる
Feasible
実
plans.
効性があるように見えるプランで全部が実現できるわけではないし、どれも見た目ほど完全で頼もしいものでもないなのです。ですが、そんな理由で私に対する探知を諦めることがどのプランでも観測、演算、検証が必要なのです。 干渉系を持っているあなたの方が情報を処理する効率が私
Yeah,
より
that's
高
also
く
the
て
story
も
about Venus.
多
It
少
doesn't
なり
make
とも
sense that she
巻
saw.
き添えを食らうことになるなのです。
Because she wasn't connected to the Sea of Quantum, unless I was born after that. I think there's more to this.
私の仲間たちにとってはそれで十分なのです。そして私にとってもこれは彼女たちと同じように自身を燃やして命を懸けることでしかないなのです。実を言うと喜ぶべきことだと思っているなのです。
So I think that a few minutes earlier, perhaps her plans were empty talk. The winning strategy didn't exist still, and those new ideas that were born, so did their potential threats. Something else about her makes her even more irksome for her opponents. Her existence was unique, as she came from the outside world and wasn't using the moonwalk as a terminal. Yes, she is not presently there. In other worlds, she was a true quantum ghost in the world, and one unable to be killed physically, yet able to interfere with this world subtly. Thanks to the previous crisis, she had risked switching to the terminal, and had gotten better at it. So she can move around then, without other people carrying her, because she switches moonrock. To stop her from impacting the world, the choices were to wait until her energy ran out, or destroy the world directly. Choices were to wait until her energy ran out, or destroy the world directly. Wait, is that why Sa didn't really... That explains why she was trying to create those things to destroy the world as well, but also... Though she was trying to hurry the process, so I don't know if that is the case.
今のビタさんにとって私は確かに無視できない存在なのですね。
You could tell that she was putting up a front. In fact, she was more like a puppet who kept cutting off her body parts for firewood. Small amount of consumption could be replenished from the outside, but to complete with the omniscient one like this was futile. Of deduction, and also a gamble with everything on the
結局
line.
のところ、科学で奇跡を起こすなら方法は一つしかないなのです。確率が低いなら奇数を増やせばいいなのです。1回の実験で希望が見えないなら数千、数百万回の実験を重ねればいいなのです。今、彼女だけの奇跡があなたが気を配れない隅でこっそり誕生したりしていないか。そう、あなたがずっと警戒していたゼーレさんのことではなく、
That's why it's always comes to Herrsher.
今あなたの監視下にいるしぐれキラさんのことの
Let our show begin.
ありえない。しぐれキラの計画は無鉄砲な行動でしかないはずだ。崩壊エネルギーの収集に成功したとしても、彼女はゾンビ化する運命から逃れられない。
Has also figured out the plan
そ
potentially.
してシュレーディンガーの行動もかゆいところには手が届かず、
Sir minds.
あらゆる知恵を尽くしても彼女にできるのは
What the
所
heck,
詮人の
Vita?
精神を乱すくらいだ。対応
Is
す
she
れば
just evil
解
Sue?
決できる。
But she's from Vita. How is? I have so many questions, but let's save those for later.
彼女は律者を作り出せない。
Session can't be wrong. Why?
僕の判断に間違いがあるはずがな。そうだとしても彼女たちはここまで歩いて来られるのだ。
崩壊エネルギー収集完了。虚数得意点来なさい。シャパフォーマンスを始めましょう。
Season it.
やっぱり来たわね、ビータ。あなた
Well,
も
under another form.
私のライブに参加したいの？
She's just summoning things. Oh, Honkai energy. Okay. She can hardly move with that energy. Enemies on the left. Oh. There's a warning. All right.
情熱的なお客さんが多いわね。でもパフォーマンスが終わるまではステージに上がっちゃダメよ。
Show is over. Lots of enemies coming in. I don't
私
like
がいる
this.
ことを 忘れないでくださいなのです。
ありがとう博士。
Wait, oh, there's no enemies there. Oh, now they are.
ほんの少しの干渉手段ですが、少なくともこの対決を
Oh,
よ
so
り
those
公
quantum
平なもの
effects
に
are
する
probably
ことが
funny
でき
then.
るなのです。タイルなのです、
That's not good.
キラさん。虚数得意点はもうすぐ
Oh,
安定
oh,
するなの
oh.
です。
安心して。
Okay, we can do this. For a second, I thought that we were gonna have to redo it or something.
アイドルはパフォーマンスを途中でやめたりしないわ。
Please be okay, Kira. Don't become a zombie, alright? Throw that singularity out. I don't think you want to keep it with you. Good as music as a faintest note. It's the sound of the end. Don't do that. To an idol, this was a very important, extremely familiar moment. While the last note still lingered in the air, the audience would remain silent, but it is because of the performance that seized their hearts, and because they were bored out of their souls. Nobody could tell at that moment. Anxiety, waiting for applause or brewing. It lasted too long. After all, it's a performance of creation. There's nobody who can address an audience unless you're amidst the darkness.
できた。
Okay, she's alive. Good.
仕方ない。ここまでにしよう。
Huh? What's this? Is she about to kill?
あと
No.
少しだったの。皮肉だが、少し前の僕は君たちの計
Oh,
画には何の
Vita,
可能
don't
性
you
もない
dare
と
kill
思う。
her.
君は実によく頑張ったよ。君の唯一の不幸は全知の能力を持つ僕が
She was just
人より
watching,
も一歩早かったことだけだ。
enjoying the moment, and if he gets like something that actually threatens her, she'll just kill her.
君が律者、ゾンビ。いや、それ以外の何かになっても。
Huh?
できたわ。ようこそ。私たちがあなたのために用意。
Schrodinger has another plan. Probably related to Sele. Joy that didn't exist just now. Wait, have I assumed the wrong fact? It's really not to meet everyone's expectations. See, imagine when a road falls at it. So. Familiar voice called out without
やっ
warning.
と捕まえた。
Senti's alive! I said it, they would not do it to her. Like, Are? Unlikely, but since you didn't see her exactly die, but possible. Prometheus, unfortunately, I think it's quite likely. Maybe we can fix it. But Senti, there's no way they would do that like that. Okay, I need more context because we're missing a lot of information, I feel like, a while ago. Good! Because I was like, what the... I mean, I know she's probably fine, but how did she appear? Oh, wait, this is when she saw the multiple Shigeru Akiras.
どうして私が二人もいるの？
考えるな、質問するな。頭の回転を
It was
止めて。
probably Vita acting like this. She probably has that power. Thoughts that began to stagnate, as the voice said, influencing thoughts as well. Figure, resembling your approacher. She's the true face of sight. Can read and even manipulate
何
minds.
それ？今時の若者は本当に落ち着きが。
Thoughts came to all. Suddenly realized that this person talked in a strangely familiar way. Or rolled the dice. Willingly let her mind slip. Hit by a sudden dizziness before face identical to her own, fused like silk, and then morphed into another familiar looking face. Wait, could it actually be Senti? I mean, they wouldn't say young people these days, but it does not sound like Vita either. Feels like King morphs into another familiar, as in Sentis.
これでよし。
Ah,
私が作った意識の
How
緊
did
張
you
鉄
do
壁があ
it?
れば、あいつは何も探知できないはずだよ。
so that was sentient. That makes sense. Control all of consciousness that I forgot. She can receive anything.
式の律者。やっぱりや。
偉大なる四季の律者様が現
He
状を
actually
変える
managed
た
to
めにやって
avoid
きたんだ。
this,
つま
interesting.
りあなたは
は
Stood there with class not listening, nodding, occasionally seeming unconcerned. Wait, yeah, that's right. What happened there? What about the
あ
weapons?
そこに残した痕跡だけでそれほどの情報を推測できると
Wait, so you were taken
プロ
as
メ
a
テウス
Herrsher,
は
right?
確かそう。あなたたちの推測は大
My
体正し
authority
いよ。
was restricted,
あ
but
い
that's
つに
why I
はめ
was
られて
restricted. I didn't have
権
control
能
over
が
my
制限
form.
を受けてる。
But I'm
そ
assuming
れ
you
だ
were
けじゃ
able
な
to
くて
escape in the end
携帯も自由にコントロールで
and
きな
go
くなったんだ。
undetected.
それであなたは社の正体を見たの？
さあ、最初から最後までシャは姿を現さなかった。
Didn't even do it personally.
そもそも奴の仕業じゃないかもって疑って
Didn't
し
do
ま
it
うほどに
personally?
ね。
It's only until hearing it from the Herrsher that she truly found how powerful their enemy was.
あなたはどう？
偽物のくせに律者の権能を全部奪うとか張り子の虎だとでも思ってるの？雇い主を変えるつもりはないし奴の言いなりになるつもり
I
もない。
shook it up. Okay,
だ
so
か
you were
ら
able
隙
to
を
be
見つ
fine.
けて奴の牽制から逃げたんだ。
So you still belong to
こ
finality.
っちは本物の終焉の相手をしてきたんだ。奴が怖いわけないでしょ。
ええ。
Senti being like, yeah, I'm a pro. See, I'm good. You can praise me. It's inevitable. It was useless to be afraid of wearing
でもいくら私が強くてもさすがにこの地の顔役には勝てない。
So you had to
こ
detach
こは
part of
社
your
に支
power.
配
Is
さ
that why
れて
your
る世
weapons
界
were
が
left
泡だ
behind?
し、この私が尻尾を切って逃げる羽目になったのも奴の実力ってこと。二度と奴に支配されないために世界の泡での存在感を最小にするしかなかったんだ。こんな風に意識の奥であなたたちとおしゃべりするしかないくらいにね。仇を撃つことに関してはやっぱりあなたたちに任せるよ。ごめんね。意識の壁を突破するためにあなたの意識に何かをする必要があったからうっかり記憶を読んでしまった。
平気よ。時間がないしむしろ説明する手間が省け。とにかく社に対抗するために少なくとも
必要？おは最高！実に素晴らしい。そんな面白いことに私が加わらないわけがないでしょ。奴がこの私をはめたんだ。しかし
それで私たちはどうやって奴をはめるの？
はあ？はめるとか人聞きが悪いな。これを
はいはい。じゃあどうやって待ち伏せすればいいの？
それはこれでいいと思う。なんでもない。計画が順調に進むように
Continue executing
これからは
Prometheus' plan.
あなたがプロメテウスの計画を続けて
The Prometheus was gone by now.
安心して。この式の律者がついているんだ。
え？でもそれって敵を欺く戦法じゃないの？
She won't be the Herrsher. I'm wondering where this will go. But with the imaginary singularity, I think it's more like a settlement.
あなたも私も言わなければ知る人はいないでしょ。
そうよね。私たち自身も答えを知らないんだもの。
さて、これはただの白チュームだ。私には合っていないと思って。
Yeah, you better think that you had a daydream because he can read your thoughts. So if you even think about, yeah, I saw Cynthia, I can't reveal that, she will know.
そして楽しみにするといい。何しろ意識の操作に関して
Wait,
私は
is she actually gonna
プロ中のプロ
manipulate
な
her
んだから。
thoughts? That's brilliant. Actually, wait, that's brilliant.
おや、
That's why she forgot.
おめでとう。確かに僕は騙されたよ。ここは君の意識空間なのかな。
Wait.
いい景色だね。しぐれキ
Interesting.
ラの意識の奥に隠れ、僕が警戒を緩めた瞬間に姿を見せて攻撃する。まさにあうんの呼吸だね。
Serena and Vita is
褒めてあ
here
げるよ。
in physical form.
それはキラの迫真の演技のおか
She
げ。
looks so nice though.
何
Look
し
at
ろ
that design.
最も真実味のある嘘はまず自分を騙さなければならないからね。律者になることが彼女の一番強い願望にならなければ、私の存在を完全に隠して
Last moment.
いざって時にあなたに反撃を仕掛けることなんてできないし。
Let's so focus on that.
でもあなたが違和感を覚えたとしても気づくことはなかっただろうね。キラはそもそもこのことを考えてはいなかった。直感よりも心を読んだ結果の方が信じられ。
否定はできない。どうやら上級権限を持っているとしても、 調子に乗ってはいけない。しかし僕をここに閉じ込めたとしても融合は続いている。意識空間以外の世界は何も変わらない。
I don't like
自
that
分の
smug
心の世
face.
界に隠れてても何も変えられないよ。
What the heck? I have so many questions about Vita.
世界は変わらないそれはどうかな。あなたという災いの元凶を閉じ込めれば他の人たちがプロメテウスの計画を実行するチャンスはいくらでもある。
The singularity is still there, right? So, I mean, we know Stella becomes the Herrsher, so I wonder, maybe Stella will notice it. But then we have the situation going on with Valiona there. Wait, Valiona was supposedly, but I mean, actually no, because Vita left afterwards. Something about the line of rebirth or destruction. So that took place before, but I'm assuming she'll probably notice the singularity. Is that how it goes down? Because we know Kira won't be the Herrsher. We'll see.
なるほど。時間稼ぎの他に何ができるのか君自身にも分かっていないんだ。
はあ？本物の律者をそんなに舐めるなんて気は確かなの？来なさい。正々堂々と勝負しよう。
Which one of us is better to manipulate
ど
the
っちの
gods?
方が上か見てみようじゃない。
他人の意識を糧にしているのによくも正々堂々となんて言えるね。本音を話そう。任務がなければ僕は君たちと平和な時間をもっと楽しみたかった。
Obligations? I am sick because she also said it was out of her duty, not her interest. So while she's seemingly sadistic, she's saying that. I wonder if there's more to it, because it doesn't add up. Unless Sa was created from a human, which would be Vita, that came from Venus, which doesn't make sense. Because, well, Sa's supposed in the Sea of Quanta, but we have Vita is just a human from Venus, which we don't know why, but through technology, through genes, like Mantis, I have no idea. She probably became unable to age. But it doesn't make sense how that would turn into Sa. Unless she was lying the entire time, but doesn't add up. We don't want to do sometimes. That is
思い通
sus.
りにならないこともある。その点で考えると僕を以前のビタとは全然違う人間だと思った方が。
From that Vita of the past.
ちょっとそんなに
Just
すごいな
summoning
ら自分で戦ったらどう？
once again
こ
Sky
こは
people.
君の意識空間だし
They're different, but
僕が
seems
自
they're
分で
similar and
戦
related
っても
probably.
そうでなくても別に関係はないだろう。
臆病者。弱すぎ。私は全てを変えます。
おや苦戦しているね。
Only a few
しかし残念。
seconds past it.
現実で
Really?
考えると君は一
Wait.
体何秒稼いだんだろうね。
Is she the one
そ
doing
んな
that?
戦術少し馬鹿げていないかな。
Is that how it works in Sentius space, or is it related to her? Because otherwise, the buying time strategy wouldn't work. Unless she intends to beat her here. Which, honestly, knowing Senti, I think she would be confident of that. Maybe that was just her plan, getting rid of her here. I doubt that will work, though. Sounds powerful attack. Yatta! Oh god, is that affecting her consciousness?
自分の手で怪物を殺した？
Stings herself.
何？逃げるつもり？
ああ、さすがは伝説の指揮の律者だ。
The Venetian can only surrender.
君の攻撃があ
The
まり
heck,
にも激し
Vita?
くて対抗できない僕は
Smiling, you better
投降
sussly.
するしかないだろう。
はあ？私をバカだと思ってるの？その態度、対抗できないようには見えないんだけど。
ああ、この冗談はあまり面白くないようだ。はあ、君の言う通り、 すでに社に束縛されている君はそもそも僕の相手にはならない。
As you said, even the cell is not betrayed by you. It's not someone you can
も
take
ちろん
on.
僕も知っているよ。
Oh, we don't like that.
一撃の威力よりも君は忍耐力という面で常人をはるかに超えている。今の君は勝てなくても別に関係ないんだろう。このまま時間を稼ぎ続ければ外にいる人たちが何かをしてくれるはず。
座ってお茶を飲む気があれば喜んで付き合ってあげるけど。
前回別れてから僕はずーっと
Faithfully
公
doing our
平に
since our
対応
last
してきた。
farewell.
できることなら君の願いを叶え
No
て
chance.
もう少しチャン
What
ス
are
を
you
残してあげ
saying,
たいとも
Vita?
思っている。でも残念ながらもう間に合わないよ。
Grip your show sentence is hard. Huh?
あなた
It's the end. Don't! Should belong to the end of destruction. The finality of everything. It's only the beginning. Sele again. Inseparable from her, woke up for the first time in such lonely darkness.
これは
Yeah, what happened with Sele? Going on a normal stigma? What the heck?
ゼーレは
Still
や
left
っ
me
ぱり
behind
私を
here.
ここに残していて何があっても彼女は自分で向き合う。私
I
少し
don't
無
like
理を
where
言い
this
過
is
ぎた
going
の
with
かも。
two Seles.
でも私がゼーレの立場ならきっと
Huh?
ゼーレまだそこに
Wait, what's that?
なんだか変。声は遠くから聞こえる。でも外は
Outside, is she suffering right now? From Vita, maybe?
これは一体
So dark. Wait,
ここはどこなの。
Smallville, Yona?
暗い。ゼーレ
Was this maybe? Because we don't know. I mean, she appeared before Sele.
どうして私たちはこ
Who
う
is
しない
she?
といけないの。
Is it when she was first appeared?
彼女は一体誰なの。
Because we don't know how much knowledge she had. As an idea, we don't know how much knowledge she had when she first appeared.
私たちがずっと一緒にい
Is
て
that
も
how she was quote unquote born?
彼女
in
に
a way?
は彼女の世界や生活があるもの。私はずっとこれからも彼女の一番。違う、そうじゃないよ。ええ、私は自分のしたいことをすればいい。彼女がどう考えたって関係ない。いいえ、私は
Thought she was born out
そ
of
も
her
そも気にしてないわ。
Sele's desire for protection.
気に
This
してもしょうがない。
kind of goes against it. What's going on? This is sus.
ええ、わかってる。私はあなたよりもすごい。私は何でも知ってる。でも私にはあなたしかいないの。あなたしかいないのよ。
It's just sad. I always wondered like how she felt about, you know, not really having a lot of time out, especially in the beginning, but now they kind of communicate a lot and she goes out a lot, but
ゼーレ、これってそうだよね。自由って面で私たちが受けてきた扱いはだから言ったの。私があなたの立場なら。
Huh?
あ、
What's going on?
これはどうして。
Huh?
私たち失敗したの。 間に合わなかったのかな。大丈夫だよ。泣かないで。
Didn't you talk to that version of her?
ずっと一緒にいるから、実はずっと知ってるよ。ただ触れてほしくないんじゃないかと思ってた。心配しないで。まだチャンスがあるから。成長したあなたはやっぱり子供みたいな人なの。私がいなかったらきっと寂しいから。だから何があっても私たちを見つけてくれるはずだよ。
Just have to beat Vita as well, but I don't think she can do it alone.
大丈夫。
Failed to foresee what was about to come. Valiona.
ゼーレ、待ってて。
She wants to face it by herself.
私のことを忘れて、そろそろ出発しましょう。あの女にどんな目的があったとしても、代価を支払わせなくちゃ。
We should do this together. Oh no. Valiona, please don't. I feel like if anyone, because the foreshadowing I've been given, it sounds like if anything has to happen, it might be Valiona that suffers, and I don't want any of them to suffer. There's been a lot of foreshadowing about separation.
私たちこそがこの世界の泡の主催。
Okay. There's a lot of Honkai energy in there. But we do need the singularity. Not just the Honkai energy itself.
ゼーレはいないけど、ここには確かにゼーレ、もし願い事が叶うのならどうか私が手にした権能によって虚数得意点を作って律者になって、そして偽物の終焉を乗り越える。
Fake finality. Yes. Wait, is it actually Valiona that eventually becomes the Herrsher? Or are both of them eventually the Herrsher, but she comes first? Wait. Energy under control. Is it appearing? Huh? Vita? Is it her? It is, isn't it? Who else can he? Of course it's Vita. Narrator. Till now, all their hard work finally gathered together at one point. Final darkness before dawn, they were one step away from success. At least the imaginary singularity should still be there, and Sentius was able to hold her back, but we don't know if Senti's fine right now. I'm kind of scared for Senti. They felt deeply confused about that feeling that rushed from the bottom of their hearts. Feeling named certainty. Where was it coming from? I know the answer. Oh, that's Vita talking. Well, thinking, I suppose. Although this conclusion is inconsistent with my past identity. Past identity? This keeps being referenced. I wonder if this is just something else now. Even the most feeble and ignorant birds will feel a similar sense of uncertainty before disaster arrives. Sensation unique to the weak. What the heck happened to Vita? There's no way she was faking all that. Those who worked for Honkai, those rare existences who had a stigmata, the similar creatures that were reborn in the Sea of Quanta. Similar creatures? Simulated creatures. As in, like, for example, those... Are we talking about Like in Ronald's visual novel, some of them are copies of like a point in time by the anchor. Is that what they mean, or something else? I'm confused about that. Unique indeed, but Schrödinger is a different scenario. As far as I know, she's the original from the world. She didn't die. She just got the accent kind of brought her down to quantum. Not exceed my expectations in certain ways. Unfortunately, they were going against me, against Sa. She's referencing past identity there. I'm so confused. What the heck happened? Was it all just lies? Did something happen to Vita? Was it Sa taking control? I have way too many questions right now. Like, I'm getting answers, but I'm getting questions faster than all the answers. Like, I'm getting 5 times more questions than answers, literally. It's time. Hopefully the other acts will address it. I just know I'm gonna have to go back to this act to actually understand it. Because there's some things here that they leave me with questions. Like, okay, if that is the case, then what about something else? And also, I still doubt about Vita. I'm gonna have to go back to this act for sure after finishing the chapter. I can feel it. It's like 33 all over again, but I gotta go back.
すまない。僕はこうしなければならないんだ。
Sorry, I had to do this. She's on top of the tower now.
残念だよ。この賭けの中で僕には自分が欲しい結果が見えていない。僕たちはどちらも運に恵まれていない。社の手を借りなければ。
By boss fight?
誰も神聖を手に入れられる。
Rebirth?
登れ、世界の最初の太陽。
Eyes of the world.
かつて
The
誰
heck
か
was
が
that?
生き残った時に感じた気楽さを
Be a survivor.
こう表現した。地獄は血まみれになるが、彼はその場にいなくてもいいのだ。
She's survived too many times. I feel like she would have Survivor's Guild, but I don't know what the heck's happening to Vita now. Literally, like it's not the same person.
今までの経験から、
Cannot quite relate to
僕は
this
その意
quote.
見
In my
に同意
opinion,
で
it
きな
shouldn't
い。
be called describe relief.
僕
Yeah.
にとって、
This is like this is not something Sa just a moment ago would say. Like, what the heck's happening? Without Sasen, no one can achieve sunrise. Rebirth. I feel like there's definitely more to this. Like this, I don't think Vita's evil. And this kind of goes with it. Like, but what the heck is Vita doing then? She's someone like kind of gray area that she's trying to achieve a goal, but there's sacrifices. Like, I would not like that. But I guess that would also explain Vita being quote unquote a good person. Like, she means good, but with some sacrifice along the way that would not deny her entire story. And like being Sa, that does not make sense. Like, how? But in a way that would also be a problem, because I don't think I'm gonna, I don't like Vita. I mean, she's cool regardless, but I was hoping for more lore about Vita, maybe even becoming one of the main cast. I don't think that's gonna happen.
強い苦痛を表現す
Some
る
sort
も
of
のだと思
agony.
っている。
Wait, is this her mind space? Wait, is it day right now? Is this what they meant by sunrise?
どうして私は
Back in the...
元に戻
Is
って
that
る。
light? Or is that just white
誰
sky?
かが成功したの。
Anyone else succeeded?
正確に言うと、それは成功でも回復でもなく、終わりと神聖だよ。
It's the end and rebirth? Okay, she has some connection to rebirth, that's for sure. She keeps referencing it. Land of destruction, land of rebirth.
あなた、いい。実にいいわ。
やっと私の前に現れる気になったの。
怖いなあ。僕はただがらんとした世界の中、一人で目覚めた時の感覚を知っているから、君を慰めようと思ったのに。
いいでしょう。私もあなたのことを慰めてあげるわ。
Wow, this act is long. I'm getting hungry again. I legit haven't had lunch. I just had some food, some cookies, and obviously that did not last long because I'm hungry again. So I'll probably won't have lunch today, it seems, but I am really hungry, so I'm just gonna get some cookies again. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Shouldn't take long. I also do need, maybe I'll get a coffee. It's nearly 5 p.m. What the heck? We've been streaming for 5 hours. So actually might be a bit longer. I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. Take a break for a coffee. Usually drink one around this time. I'll get some food as well. And I'll see you guys soon. This chapter is being crazy though. I'm excited. And I have way too many questions, especially about Vita. I really hope she's not Sa. Like, it doesn't add up. But then again, I don't understand exactly what's going on if that's the case. But I really hope she's the person we thought she was. Because I really liked her character. Especially with all it being connected to Venus, Mars, and Sea of Quanta. Like, it was crazy. And I wanted to know more about her. And I hope we don't lose that chance. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back in 20-25 minutes around that. So yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Ooh, okay. I need answers. And Valiona, this is not gonna end well. You shouldn't have taken Sully away. I guess we'll see how this goes. Wait, I forgot my phone. Hold up. Otherwise I can't read chat. Alright, there we go. Now I can read chat. Let's continue. Sick design though. What? Is that another mind space? She's playing tricks.
便利だと思わない？
It's like another Herrsher of Sentience, but more powerful in every aspect. Wow.
僕と比べると君の時間はずっと貴重なんだろう？
She's gone.
あなた
No, she's teleported elsewhere.
一体どういうことなの？
言ったはずだよ。
Fusion of the End and
終わり
Rebirth.
と申請。融合はもう終わったんだ。
This is about the two worlds?
ふざけないで。世界は
Huh?
もう分かったようだね。その通りさ。
And even the fallen star? What do you mean even the fallen star?
そして霊落の星原子炉と違って
You're not like a nuclear
最初から
reaction.
一
You
次
were not,
性のエネルギーで
never
は
a
ないんだ。
one-time source of energy. Huh?
だって栽培は殺してしまう行為より
Then
も
hunting.
ずっと持続性があるからね。
あなた待ってじゃあ、
Huh?
どうして私はまだここにいる
What
の？
the heck's going on?
ああ
This is just an illusion,
伝
right?
えそびれたね。イデアあるいは異種成婚は
They can
特
survive
殊
through
仕様
this
の
fusion.
例外として
There's no way the
融
others
合の
die.
中で
I
も
don't
生き
buy
残れ
it.
るんだ。ただし条件がある。その人物はここの世界の完全な高等の賢者で特殊な権能を全て持っていなければな。
She's OU now.
またデタラメを。
There's no way the fusion was completed like that, but what do you mean cultivating? Wait, no, Zelda can't be dead.
それってゼーレは
だから言っただろう。君の時間はきっでも外部から来た存在である彼女の消失
Other
は
objects?
他のものよりも遅
Don't
いだろう
say
ね。
that. No, Zelda has to be fine.
はいはい。僕に怒っても意味はないよ。僕
そこで待ってなさい。
I'll wait for you. Still need to kick you out later. Shut up! Future, a new batch of salt snow holy seed residents will be born again. I don't want to go with it. It's not disturbing them. Is that what you mean by cultivating? What the heck? What the heck does this mean? Reborn? I'm so confused. There's no way Vita's like that. That is just so cruel and messed
あなた
up.
に生きてほしかった。でも私のせいであなたを死なせたの。
It's like the dream. No, there's no way she's dead. Oh, I don't like this music. That's intense. But she becomes the Herrsher of Rebirth, right? Unless that's Valiona, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they stay together. If they don't stay together, I feel like Valiona will be the one. Or not. I don't know anymore. I feel like Valiona will be the one to get separated in a way. There's gotta be more to this.
待ってゼーレ。消えさせたりしないわ。
Or is Valiona already trapped in an illusion or something?
ゼーレ。待って。ゼーレ
Oh,
って
it's beginning again. like that dream.
存在だけじゃなく記憶までも消えるの。精神面の能力かしら。
Is that related to Saw?
ありえない。そうはさせないわ。
Is that why she kind of had that delusion she had on the dream where she wasn't sure where she was?
式のリツさん、医者博士、キラー。
Or voice acting?
早く答えなさい。どこにいるの？
There's no way they would do that. So that's wait, that's not Sele.
この世界にはもう
No, there
あな
is.
た以外のゼーレは
There's no
い
way
ない
they would do that, surely.
No,
Well, it's
you-
Herrsher of Rebirth. That's gotta be Sele. If anything happened, I feel like it would be to Valiona.
寂しいと思
What
う
the
必
heck
要
are
は
you?
ないよ。
Is that part of Saw?
お話を教えてあげるね。
Created by Vito or Saw? The heck?
ふざけないで。
Is she just in an illusion? I'm so
信じるわけ
confused.
ないでしょ。彼女たちはきっとどこかにいるはずよ。
Sentience.
式のリツさん。
Where is she going? Wait, this place? They weren't these houses, were
本当
they?
にもう一度やり合った方がいい
Like
か
I
も
was
し
in
れ
the
ないわ
past?
ね。
もしかしたら私たちはすごく気が合うのかもしれないよ。どう？今のうちに友達にならない？
They're gonna disappear, aren't they?
早く助けて。どこに行ったの？
Don't tell me that's how she gets trapped.
あなたは
She doesn't even
私
remember
と
now?
共に旅をする人の名前。どうして思い出せないの？
やっぱり私のお話を聞いた方がいいと思うよ。昔
I hope
昔
she'll be fine. I think she
人
will,
魚の
but
国に
Saw's powers are messed up. What the heck?
どこかへ行って。 これは
Prometheus and Are.
だから私が死ぬたびにあなたの姿を見るのです。あまりにも新鮮味。どうやらあなたはかなり遠い場所に行ったようです。
ありがとう。でもそんな風にされると余計申し訳なく感じるわ。ここに来たことに成功したとはいえ、神と対抗する経験は少し不足してるのよね。
大丈夫です。待ってください。
Coincidentally have some.
私にプレゼントし。
ええ、崩壊の意志よ。
The heck? That's not the name that Miss Song would give it, most likely. Unless she intended to imply something for the plan.
お断りします。それに
Oh
今の
wait,
私にはできません。
is that what she wanted her to do? Is that why she eventually went to? Well, that did not end well, cause you know Vita. Is that why she tried to get to that place?
状況は想像していたよりもずっと私にできるのは律者の性質が者に影響されずどの権能を獲得するかという選択権を人類自身というより彼女たちの適応性に戻すことだけです。
Her adaptability.
大丈夫。それで
何を言ってるの？あなたたち誰なの？
This is clearly just more like something of the past, though. What's going on?
今の人たち。
Did Vita cause this illusion, or?
セントそれとスノー。そうよ。彼女たちがここにいないならきっと
セントソルトスノーにいるに決まってるわ。
She said the worlds had fused. Was that really true? We'll see now. No, the place still exists. Unless they fused in another sense. What is this? Ice?
昔々、人魚の国にお姫様がいました。ある
Oh,
日、
that thing
人
again.
魚姫が海面から顔を覗かせると、海に出た王子様と出会いました。二人はすぐに恋に落ちます。王子様と一緒にいられるよう、人魚
Teleported.
姫は魔女に助けを求め、両足をもらいます。そのおかげで、彼女は陸で暮らせるようになりました。しかし、魔女の魔法は呪いでもありました。
As in, she could no longer return to being an individual person, but she never was, right?
戻ると、
But I can see the symbolism here, unless that means something
朝
else.
露のように、次の日の出で、
On the sea at the next sunrise. No, she's not. She better not. Valiona will be fine, right? This is also implying that Valiona might be the one. I don't like this.
しかしある
Valiona,
日、
please be alright.
不幸な出来事が起きました。航海が大好きな王子様は、海で恐ろしい嵐に遭遇し、そっかにいて、黙って。セーレ。
Oh no. Or silly and all this. It was in that dark place. Is that silly? Or is it gonna be an illusion again?
だから、何があっても、彼女はきっと、
She definitely will.
私たちを見つけてくれるはずだ
I'm
よ。
gonna take us back.
何を言ってるの？
Back to Earth, right?
大丈夫。
Oh no. Oh, that's the same thing again. Taking Sol's appearance, that's so messed up.
再び人魚になりました。王子様は助かりましたが、人魚姫は
Don't
陸に
foreshadow
戻れま
that.
せんでし
Valiona
た。
better be alright,
波が
please.
静まった後、人魚姫は泡となって海風の中に消えました。そして誰も彼女のことを思い出せなくなっていました。
Oh no. Don't give up, Valiona. Oh, that's so messed up. I hate this. Whatever this thing is that part of the illusion or is it something like...
このお話を気に入ってくれ
Assuming
た？
Vita would create the illusion, either Vita or Sa, but...
彼女。
Or both, they're the same, but
で
it's
も
not up.
あなたが探そうとしている人は誰なの？
Oh
本当
god.
はずっと知ってるのに認めようとしていないだけ。もう一人だって認めようとしていないだけだよ。
Sully was in the dark place. Is Sully fine now?
いいえ、
I don't know what's the
思い出さ
situation.
なければならないの。ゼーレ。
That's not real, is it? Oh my god.
しないで。
Huh? Interesting. I think this... Because earlier, unless that was all part of news, but I think it's also going to Valiona's origins. But that was earlier when Sully found this, like, child Valiona looking thing. So maybe that was before? Because, I mean, you know Valiona was born out of Sully's heart too.
また彼らにいじめられたの？
But how long was she around for? She eventually tried to talk to Sully during that time where, back when they were at the orphanage and she was being attacked. Eventually Bronny came along, but that's when she first appeared. But what did she truly, like, first, exist, so to speak? Was that the first Was that when she came into existence, or was it before that? Is what I wonder. Though she initially, because I think we had that, I don't know if it was in CF1 or 23, it seemed to imply that that was the first thing she saw, was that Cele being in danger, so I'm not sure if that's really true.
このイカジなし、私ならきっと思い切り仕返ししてやるわ。どうして泣いてるのよ。ごめんなさい。ねえ、もう泣かないで。私が助けてあげるから。違うの。セイレたちがずっと一緒ならそれでいいの。
It is something else, okay.
しょうがないわね。
Oh no, that's so messed up. No, this can't end like this. Why is he going dark as well? Like what happened with Cele? Oh, this is the animation. Huh? She's back here. Huh? That's related to Rebirth? Where did that come from, though? Near the sea. Huh? Oh my god, that's a reference to way back. I love this the way its animation looks. Can they find each other?
そうよ。あの臆病ですごく泣き虫で私よりも強くなった子忘れられるわけ。
The music I wanted to hear. I heard there was a new music with lyrics. Oh, that's crazy. Can the only city? The music is so good. What the heck? Sell it? That blue dot? Trying to trap her? No. There we go. Rebirth! There we go, they're together again. Heck yes. This is so good. The animation's amazing. What the heck? It's like literally an animation. I thought it was gonna be like cutscene level, but this is animation level. What the heck? I thought there was gonna be kind of cutscene, like a special cutscene with the music with lyrics. This was animation level, literally. Holy heck! I mean, I knew it was gonna be high quality. I was not expecting this high quality. That was amazing. Looks like I made a mistake about who my enemy is. Yeah. When I put an end to the world to the girl with black hair and red pupils, she did accomplish something. Even then, all the Honkai energy in this world had vanished with everything else. In a moment, an imaginary singularity was created. I thought it would be her showing up before me with a consistent ferociousness and the Herrsher of Rebirth. She rejected the Herrsher's core out of her natural instinct. Or the Herrsher's core played along with her subconsciousness and found a more suitable vessel. Kill her Sele then. Perhaps she had no idea of all this, but that was the origin of the miracle. At the last moment of passing away, the pure white consciousness acquired a new vessel. The most powerful vessel in the world, an imaginary singularity and Herrsher's core. I once crushed every obstacle only to create a miracle. But for her, nothing qualified as a miracle more than the other girl. Yeah. Was that intentional or not? I have way too many questions about Vita.
創世の権能を持っているとは確かにサプライズと言える。しかし少女たち
Without my hand.
誰も
They
神
knew
聖
life.
を手に入れられない。
No, I think she's just messed up. I'm starting to lose my hope in her. Oh, what's with the music? Wow, that's ominous. Huh. She really just I think starting. No! Don't end it here! They're gonna side story. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Why? I wanted more main story. I don't think this is that important story, but we'll see. If it's like the inscriptions from last time, we'll see. For record crafters to see the waveforms. Music. Play in their head. They were blind to music that was playing. Wait, is it not over? Or is it a side story? I think it's a side story.
この世界で私たちはすごく特殊な能力を持ってる。
Prometheus confirmed the nature of Sathur goes related to the cocoon. The others had left, each approaching the truth in their own way. It was at this time that two girls holding the stage started to find themselves without a direction. They hadn't noticed that regardless of how small their actions were, they were still on the record, slowly cutting their own.
別に普通でしょ。本当に社の影響に対する手段があったなら、今もこんな面倒なことにはなってないわ。何か厄介な敵に出くわしたら、おのずと私たちの出番がやってくるわ。いくら思い出そうとしても、彼女が誰かに勝った記憶がない。
Hey, don't say that. She did fight Kevin. Just saying. Even if she didn't exactly win, but she managed to stall him with that finality form. Don't say that.
しょうがないわね。別に私たちの責任でもまあ何かした方がいいと思うなら私の記憶が正しくそれについて私たち以上にふさわしい人がそれってついてきてどうせタダでもらったの
Wait a second though. I'm gonna give up just to see what this is. Is this the main story still? Do we have more? Or is this side story? Wait. That's the wrong one. That's a side story, alright. There's Susanna in there. Susanna? Here I reshaped the rules. Wait, what's this? Is this the thing we're just doing? Yeah, this is the thing we're just doing.
そこの別本当何かいくらそれでもそれについてきて
Wait, I want to see what this is. Chasing light, drinking. Today's battle games. Okay, that is part 1. Alright. We'll do it. I've already read through this, so let's skip ahead first.
そうこの世界別に本当何かいくら
See what this is.
でもそれについてきて 出てきなさいさてこいつらが私たちの代わりに
Oh, they're attacking? I'm so confused of where in the timeline this is.
嘘どうして賢者を攻撃してくるの
So we just got the Herrsher of Rebirth. It is just a side quest, I'm not sure. And Vita was watching us, so this doesn't add up in the timeline. We'll see. If it's just a side thing, we'll stop here. It's the wrong one. See where this leads.
これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。あれ
There's
は
more of them.
サエイ
And servants.
どうしてここに？それにあなた逃げられないわよ。いやさあ私を楽しませなさい。死になさい。かくれんぼだよ。かくれんぼだよ。
There's that inscription.
これは待ってゼル。
Was too late. As if a cabin was covered in a vacuum, a tremendous pole suddenly appeared. Compared to the balanced sea of quantum, the whole universe that contained them was but the tiniest shape in the universe. Afterward, the space where they were thrown in was not an inky night sky, it even felt somewhat familiar. This place
おか
again.
しいよ。ここは
Yeah.
なるほど。別に変なことじゃ
Some
ない
side
わ。
effects on this world.
あの
Okay, so
女が
this side
橋を
story
架
is
けた
actually
時
pretty
に
important.
こ
Got
の
it.
世界にちょっとした副作
We'll
用
do
を
it
もた
then
らし
to
た
the
の
end.
ね。私たちは固有世界に戻れなかったけど、サエがセントソルトスノーにやってくる機会を
Which is
作
why
って
they
く
weren't
れた
there.
わ。
So it shouldn't have fused yet.
こんなことがあるなんて。そうだとしても、私たちがサエに攻撃されるなんてことはないはずだ
I know
よ。
Vita said it did, so I'm not sure.
さあね。あのシャがこの世界に影響を与えてるなら、何が起きても別に変じゃないわ。手分けしてそうね。秩序の確認をしたばかりだけど、セントソルトスノーに今みたいに暴走する紳士が、セントソルトスノーは私に任せて。それに理由？
Consider the more accurate
私たちの気づかないうちに何か大事なことが。
In any case, the needle hasn't been dropped yet. Record captures? Something has begun was perhaps true. What the proofs on a record? According to it, the music would play become a certainty. Which side could be stabilized first? Oh! Holy City, I suppose? Might come in any later. If you can share this cry with the other side. Sharing cries whispers. You'll be rewarded with Moonrock. Wait, is this like Star Rail support system? I suppose I could select this. Sure. Yeah, support. Can attain Moonrock's daily by. So this is just daily farming now. Okay, yeah. I think I'll stop here then. Phase of daily cabinet rewards also increase. With this phase, complete daily chance to attain Moonrocks and increase server-wide progress. Server-wide, interesting. Here you can see server-wide progress. World progress. The battle between the two regions. What is it? That event that we had with the Honkai? Honkai Kingdom, was it? I'm not sure. Increase server-wide progress. So it's actually time limited. I might want to do this, but I think we'll stop here for now. If it's not story related, I'll just do it off stream. I'll record it just in case. If it's somehow really special, but I don't think there's any story implications. For reach the 100 progress, receive bonus rewards. Let's get going. Complete the personal mission into region. Reach 50%. You can switch regions. Can be replayed to farm Moonox and advance the progress. Alright. That is it though. We're gonna have to wait for the next act. Please restart the game. Okay. I might have gotten a few crystals, so I do want to restart it and do it first, because maybe we'll get Herrsher of Rebirth before we go. I don't know if I have 280. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be ending up the stream afterwards. That was crazy. I need Act 2, but I'm gonna be watching that cutscene again because that was epic.
Captain on bridge.
More like an animation, nearly. That was great. Yeah, we do have enough for a poll. Hold up. We also got this. Got any more crystals? I don't think so. It's a lot of energy. I'll take that. Oh, this is the event. I'm gonna have to farm the heck out of this. Right. I need this. I need this right now. Though this is honestly also tempting, but I think I can only get one of the things, so I'm gonna need this. We'll see. Alright, we got one pull. Don't think we can get more. Actually, wait, maybe we can get more from this, because we haven't done the dailies yet, it seems. Maybe 2 pulls. Seems I can't do expeditions though. Can't do this though. Alright, it's nearly done. That should do it. That's nearly enough crystals. Wait, can I get more from Armada maybe? Because I think I had 25. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Wait, is this the crystals? Or is this just a trial? I'm gonna watch this. I'll just skip it though. Oh wait, we gotta watch it. Okay.
ランクが S 2に上がるとスキルレベル上限が上がるの。ランクが SS になると新たなスキルが解放されるよ。血命形態
I actually legit have not tried Herrsher of Rebirth yet. I think I'll wait for the next stream. Because this stream was long as heck with Act 1. So I'm probably, unless I get Herrsher of Rebirth right here, then that will be the end of the stream. Alright, let's see. Maybe I get her. Maybe we get her. Hopefully. Please. Please, Herrsher of Rebirth. Right now, right here. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, 1 door pull though. We can't get any new Valkyries from here because I already got every single door mess rank, but oh well. Alright. Wait. Is there more? I mean, I can only get this, unfortunately. Wait, that's actually materials that I can use for Syrian's weapon, so I don't have to save as much. Hopefully that still gets me Syrian's weapon then. But yeah. Alright, I'll be leaving it here then. Thank you all for watching. That was super epic. I'm definitely going to be doing Act 2 on release. So yeah, I'll see you guys.